Feel stronger. Let's go. No, it's not always easy when you gotta deal with the donkeys. Rise and roll. Let's roll. Let's get rolling, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Rise and roll. It started, son. Till the work is done. Yeah, we're not stopping till the work is done. Kamari! What are you doing up so early, Kamari? Kamari, it's early. It's late for me. I've been up for 2 hours. How's Kamari doing? Rise and roll, rise and roll. Yo, you usually get up at this time? Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Getting something done. Get you some coffee or some tea or some whatever. Bottle of water. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll be at $73 after I drop this order. Got me a nice little order here this morning. Had to wait for it though. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's raining. Storms coming in. Yeah. Me coffee? No, I'm not having any coffee. No, it's still like 70 degrees. I usually don't have any coffee unless it's like 50 or less. But it's supposed to get down in the 30s tonight. There's freeze warning out. Freeze warning out for tonight. Crazy. Here it is, almost 8 May already. Wow. Yeah, but the storms are coming in, so it's supposed to be raining. It's been sprinkling. I mean, it's raining. There's rain out here on the windshield. Yeah, there's wind out on the windshield right now. And it's supposed to have thunderstorms, so it's gonna be interesting. I just like mine. I like my coffee as dark as it can be. Dark with a little bit of sweetness to it. Gonna rain today there. Yeah. I seen you're supposed to get it over there. Yeah, you guys ever straighten up your weather, I can get over to there. I'm trying to get over there I want to go see what Washington, D.C., so I want to swing up through there. Yeah, it's raining now. Love to see me? Yeah. Yeah, I see it's raining out here now. Yeah, I don't want to get. Of course, by the time I get there, it'll be like 95 degrees and humid. Yeah, right. Yeah. I have a hard time even just going out of here where I'm at. It's like, man, I'm still making money. It's like, it's hard to leave and go somewhere that you don't know when you're making money where you're at. I mean, it would kind of be silly to do that, but Now I got Instacart throwing something at me here. What are they throwing at me? Oh, it's nothing. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why get up out of here and you're making $150 to $200 a day, just, not out here having to struggle, and then you go somewhere where you don't even know, and it's like, am I even going to make $100? Because my goal is the same, get out and make $100 as fast as I can, and then be on cruise control the rest of the day. But some of your subs think that you're my boyfriend. Still? They still think that? Even after the 150 times that you've said that I'm not. Did you tell him, he's too old, he's an old man? You don't date senior citizens. Say, I don't date senior citizens. Oh. That's funny. You just let them talk shit? Yeah, that's all you can do. I mean, it don't do no good to... I was watching somebody that was streaming, and boy, they was getting all bent out of shape because people was coming in their chat saying stuff and this, that, and the other. I'm just like, it's freaking the internet, man. I mean, anybody with a freaking internet connection can get on there and say whatever they want. It's like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, they can say whatever they want, make shit up. I mean, nowadays with AI, hell, you can make all kinds of shit up. You can take somebody's voice and their picture, their video, and you can make them say whatever you want them to say now. I mean, it's gone ridiculous anymore. Nobody ever wants to just talk to a real person and say, hey, is this really what's going on? They want to make shit up, take stuff that you say out of context. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, they're saying that now? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh, no. Are you telling them, well, damn him, them child support checks ain't coming in? So you guys might be saying that, but my bank account don't show no child support payments. What in the hell? Okay, we're just gonna all of a sudden stop? What the hell? I guess they didn't like somebody being behind them, I guess. Jeez almighty, what the heck? Oh, that's what you want to believe. Go ahead. Yeah, it's crazy. Even though, they come in my live stream and I say I ain't got a girlfriend or a wife. Not opposed to getting married again. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting married again and find someone that's got some sense about themselves and want to actually go forward in life. I don't know about having another kid, though. I don't know about that. Shoot. So how old is our child? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shoot. Must be an internet baby. Oh, we did it for the tube. Did it for the tube. That's funny. Jeez, people have lost it. Right. Queen, what's going on, Queen? You was tempted to get up early this morning, but your toddler would not go to sleep until almost 11:30 last night. Jeez. Yeah, I tried to go to bed early last night. I didn't even get to watch all of MD. Jeez, I passed out. I was tired. I gave up early last night too. I gave up about 7:30, I think it was. It just was, man, the orders were just terrible. They started out this morning terrible. 19 for 40 miles. Now come on now. This one here's not much better. Oh shoot, I'm gonna lose you guys. And then the lady at Walmart had a cart check, and she's like, "Oh, we don't scan the ones you choose. We have to choose it." I said, "Since when?" I got over almost 2,200 deliveries, and I've never heard that. She's like, I was like, "Oh, that's the policy?" I said, "Since when?" And she's like, "Oh, it's always been that way." I said, "So that's in your guys' training material?" And she's like, "Yep." And I'm like, "Huh? Well, then why is this the first time I'm hearing about it?" "Oh, well, you won't find it in your driver information." I said, "Then how in the hell are we supposed to know that?" I mean, she was being like the lady at freaking Target. I was like, man, that's crazy. Should see tax return on the 20th. Nice. Have a wonderful day. All right, you too, Kamari. Gonna go live later? I'll try and catch you if you're going to go live later. I'm just getting my 3 to 5 hours in every morning that I do. But I appreciate you there, internet girlfriend. internet baby mama. That's crazy. Oh shoot. Oh geez. Walmart employee always think they know better. Yeah. Well, she was mad because she had to come over there and do a cart check. She was the only one that was available, and it's like they get mad at me because I'm in and out of there, and they're always like, "Oh man, you in a hurry?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm in a hurry. I don't get paid by the hour." Look at this guy here. 60 miles an hour, and he's passing me. Go right ahead there, buddy. Go right ahead there. Yeah, go right ahead there. Yes, my boyfriend. I was saying, have a good day. Have a good day. Have a great day later this afternoon. Sun coming out. Yeah, I don't know what her deal was. She just had a bad attitude this morning. It's like, come on now, shit. Because I always have the barcodes ready, and I try to have one of each thing. What does she do? She digs through the freaking cart. And I'm like, so you're literally going to dig through the cart, touch the merchandise, when you've got no right to touch the merchandise. I mean, where is it that she has the right to touch the merchandise? I don't see that. And then she just picks it up and throws it back in the cart. It's like, I've got to bag the shit, and you're going to sit here and dig through the fucking cart? Oh, it pissed me off, man. I was like, well, I'll check on that, but I don't think you're correct, is what I told her. I mean, why would they tell it but not tell us as the driver? That don't make any sense. Oh, well, you're not going to find it in your driver's information. How do you know? Are you a smart driver? No, you're not a smart driver. You're just flat out lying to me. I can't stand that, man. I can't stand liars. I can't stand when people just flat out lie because they want to try to be superior on their job. Oh, man. I was hot. I mean, why, when I have the barcodes of each different department ready and available to scan, that she's going to tell me, oh no, we can't scan the ones you want us to scan? It's not that I'm wanting you to scan them. It's that you have to scan 3 items. Why wouldn't you scan ones that are right there available to you? I mean, that you're going to dig through the cart and push shit out of the way to find an item that you want to scan. I mean, how fucking ignorant is that? I mean, that is just plain fucking ignorance. She didn't even want to come over there. She was like, I'm putting money in the machines. And the other lady was like, oh, I don't even have my phone on. And I'm like, I don't care which one of you do it. I just need one of you to do it. It's your job to do it. And you're holding me up. Shit. They hate that. Mike the bike. I'm on here trying to make some money in the days and afternoons. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Mike, you doing all right? How's things going with you? You doing okay over there? I got thunderstorms this morning, so I'm trying to knock these orders out here before the thunderstorms come. It's already been raining on me. Mike, you're up early. Mike's up early? No, Mike ain't up early. It's the time he normally gets up. I've been up since 4. I sat over by Dunkin' Donuts thinking I would get my Dunkin' Donuts lady this morning. You know, that's $10 right there, just to go like 3 miles. So I sat over there and did nothing. And then I said, well, let me move over to Walmart parking lot. So I moved over to the Walmart parking lot. And then they sent me a 19 for 40 with 26 items. And then they sent me a 20, what was it, a 22 for 40, 17 items. Or no, 12 items. Yeah, 12 items. Almost did it, but I didn't. And then I got this one. It's $45. It's going 30 miles. And it was only 21, 22 items, something like that. Hasn't been the best lately. Not just work, but I'm okay. Oh, okay. Still dealing with... Did you have 2 shipped orders from Publix lined up soon, though? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm wondering about you, Mike, man. Making sure you're still doing all right. I know you had some things that you were trying to deal with and work with. Like most of us, I mean, you know, people see us on the internet and they're just like, oh man, yeah, blah blah blah. It's like, man, there's a lot of struggles going on behind the scenes, man. Trust me, I feel you, man. I'm not in the best mentally lately. You know, this past month's really taken a toll on me. Usually up around this time, but not always. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mike. I have a Publix coming soon. Yeah, Queen. I think if you can get that, if you can get on Instacart, I think Publix will be good for you. I would think they would have it on Instacart. Oh, this ain't going as far into town as what I thought it was. I thought it was going a little further into town. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, it's been emotionally and mentally taxing on me this past month. I have so many things I want to move forward with, and it's like, man, This does have two 35 packs and a big jug of cat litter. Big thing of cat litter. I mean, it's 70 now, but it's supposed to be in the 50s later. Like the temperature's supposed to drop 20 degrees and then drop all the way down in the 30s. I'm so over this. I'm so over this. Like, yeah, so over it. Oh, but we pushed through. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like it was 82 yesterday. And now it's 70 degrees and why has it got me going? Oh no, now it's got me cutting. What did it do? Oh man, now where's it got me going? I thought I wasn't going into town. We got construction going on. Oh man. Oh great. Shoot. They got construction going on up here. I didn't want to have to go through here. Oh well. Oh, well, the good thing is I can do an Instacart here or an Uber. I don't know if they have any DoorDash. They might have some DoorDash here. I thought about going 40 miles up, maybe checking out Amazon Flex today or tomorrow, see what they got. But, man, at the same time, I'm just like, man, I really don't want to do an $18 an hour. Rapper, what's going on, Rapper? Queen, are you barefoot? What? She barefoot? She'd be barefooting up your hind end is what she should be, bearing a foot up your behind end if you don't be careful. Susanna! Hey, Susanna, what's going on? Good afternoon, Susanna. They're building something new there. I don't know what that is. It'd be neat if it was a Dunkin'. Kind of looks like a Dunkin'. I don't know. They're building something new there, though. Thumbsing it up, Susanna. I appreciate you. Oh, Susanna, you're getting all kinds of views. I've seen it. Like, what? She's getting up in the thousands of views now on your little live streams. People's really taking to you. Dealing with the hot weather over there, Susanna? I know you were saying that it was hot. I'm almost here. I only got like a mile to go. Drop it off over here. 5G tower here, so I should have good signal, but it shows 2 bars of 5G, and I got a 5G tower right here. I tell you. I've never been to this customer before. I've been in this little town, though. I've delivered several times this little town. I just have never been to this customer here. Don't know what to expect. Probably no instructions. Yeah, no instructions. What's the address? Number 8. It says it's an apartment. Fox Rider, what's going on, Fox Rider? Oh yeah, I think everybody has once in their life. You know, I mean, with babies, we do it all the time. Yeah, with babies, we've done it all the time. I've done it a few times, actually. Very true, yeah. I would think so. If you're the baby and you haven't, man, there's something wrong with you. You better get that checked out. Oh, you know what? I think I delivered food to one of these apartments. Now that I think about it, I think I did a DoorDash to one of these apartments. Where am I turning at? Right here. Buddy, ain't no sense in getting up behind me here. It's 30 miles an hour through here. You're that late. You should have got up earlier. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, no, I've not been to these apartments before. Great. What's the apartment number? Okay, we don't have no apartment number. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh, okay. They're all numbered. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a damn second floor. I got to carry these 235 packs up. Well, looks like I'm going to get my workout on today. Y'all, even as adult. Yeah, adult. That's why they make adult diapers. That's why they make the Ben's diapers for adults. Yeah, I mean, you never know, man. Sometimes you can't make it to the bathroom. You know, you get some bad food or whatever. Where am I going here? All the way in the back? People, come on now. This person tipped $26. This is a $26 tip on this. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Too bad I can't park right here, though. I'm gonna block. All right, guys, I'm blocking you for a minute. I'm blocking you, folks. Nice. You know, they could have put second floor apartment, but at least they tip properly, though. That's a good thing. Why though? What? Stop driving. How am I supposed to make money? Whew. Man. I'd like to get all this in one. Let's see. Doubt it. Doubt if I'll be able to. I'm just going to make two. I'm just going to make 3 trips. Whew. All right, one more trip. One more trip. Got her. All right. Ooh, took me 3 trips, but that's all right. Paula, Leslie, good morning, good morning. Whew. Gotta take a minute to breathe here. That was a rough one. 2 35 packs. I carried them at the same time. Then a big thing of cat litter, and then all the rest of the groceries. So it took me 3 trips, but that's all right. I'll turn some moves on. See if the old Uber's got something for me. Uber, Grubhub. You're already there. Let me refresh all this here. Hold on, guys. Refresh all this. Hope everybody's up and out and able to enjoy this Saturday. All right, so we got. Let's see, when's this? World Wakes. I'm already there. Oh, now it won't even let me. Man, they don't even have nothing on DoorDash. That's crazy, ain't it? They said I got a schedule. That's crazy. I got a scheduled DoorDash. Wow. So these people ain't getting no DoorDash this morning. That's crazy. Wow. Got nothing on Insta. I figured Insta would have something. I don't want to switch. What about Shipt? Let me see if Ship's got anything. Nope, Ship don't have anything. What about Roadie? Roadie probably ain't got nothing this early in the morning. No, nothing on Roadie. All right, well, looks like we're going to head back, I guess. All right, looks like we're going to head back. No, DoorDash is crazy. DoorDash is crazy, yeah. Well, I mean, you telling me nobody's going to order DoorDash? You know, don't want no McDonald's or nothing this morning? Isn't that crazy? They said, oh, 7:30. You can go. I can start at 7:30. I'm like, no, I'm not starting at 7:30. I'm right here. I'm here right now, available. That's crazy. You got an 18 for 12. Only shopping 5 items. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, this was $45. $45 for 19 miles. 25 items, I think it was. 25 or 27 items, something like that. 20-something items. Yeah, 20-something items. Well, it's not a very good. It's not a very good intersection there to get out of. Should have took out part of that hill right there. Before the world wakes, you're already there. I got them on. We'll see what happens. Imagine someone wants to order a single dum-dum. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dumb. That's how dumb they are. You know, what if they want to, you know, some coffee and bacon and eggs this morning? I got the grocery store. You know, I got the grocery store, CVS. You know, what if they got a headache? Got a sick baby, you know, they need some Pedialyte or something. I mean, I guess I could order it at Walmart. Do a Walmart order. I just don't want to change zones. Oh, here's Shipped. Oh, I'm not even. I'm like 40 miles away from that store. So let's see what kind of offer it is. I guess they got the construction done here. I'll be darned. Yeah, they had construction going on right here. Oh, hell, they done tore down that whole, what was that, Walgreens? I think that was Walgreens. They done tore down the whole Walgreens. Yeah, that was Walgreens. I'll be damned. They done tore down the damn Walgreens. I don't know what they're going to build there then. Probably a gas station. You know, with the gas prices, they made, you know, billions of dollars off of us. So they're probably getting ready to put Probably getting ready to put a gas station there, probably. They'd put a truck stop in, is what they need to do. $3.65 for gas here at Circle K. I got it for $3.60 yesterday with my discounts. Chase Hayes, what's going on, Chase? Good morning from Utah. Hey, well, it's early in the morning over there in Utah. What's happening this early in the morning on a Saturday over there? What you got going on over there? Yeah, I've been to Utah a few times. Salt Lake City. Busy lady. What's up, Busy? Busy sending the happy poop. I didn't see you live this morning. Unless you went live a little later, but I didn't see you go live this morning. I had the shopping order. I was going to have you playing while I was live. What's that? The Stoic Fellow. The Stoic. Is that Stoic? Is that how you say that? The Stoic Fellow? Whatever the hell that is. But the Stoic Fellow. What's up? What's up? My bank account. Yeah, $73 already. First hour this morning. $73. Not even the hour. I didn't even start this order until 5 minutes after 6. Oh, I was looking at this order here. $7, 10 items going 4 miles, but I'm not even near the store. I mean, I'm by this grocery store right here they could send me to. There's only a couple of restaurants open. McDonald's and I don't even think Taco Bell here serves breakfast this early. Let's see if they're open here. Nope. They don't even serve breakfast this early. Wow. So the only things open is McDonald's. Oh, Burger King. McDonald's and Burger King. That's the only things open. No wonder why DoorDash don't start till 7:30. That's crazy. You was born and raised in Utah. What's my home state? My home state? I'm over in the Midwest. Yeah, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Kentucky. You know, pretty much like all in that area there. But I've lived in California and I've lived in Florida. Lived on both coasts. And then when I'm a semi-truck driver, I've driven to both, all borders. L.A., New York to L.A., Canada to Mexico. So I've been everywhere, but not the Northeast or the Northwest. So I hope to get to Maine and Oregon, Washington. We'll try to go up there. Washington, maybe not so much, but Portland, Oregon, and Portland, Maine. Kind of what I want to do this year. Can you throw some gang signs? Gang signs? No, that gets you in trouble. Is there gangs anymore? I mean, isn't it pretty much us against them? I mean, the rest of us versus the one, the limited few. You know. I mean, I don't know about what gangs there are. Oh, you didn't go live. You was too tired. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try to get you some watch hours. You know, while you're live in the mornings, while I'm getting ready and stuff, getting everything fired up. You seem to be the only one, at least that comes up on my feed. I mean, you know, if there's other ones, I try to look at, you know, check out everybody's shorts, their, you know, if they posted a video or whatever that I missed, I try to see it. I went to bed early last night. Well, I should say I fell asleep. I didn't really go to bed, but I fell asleep because I was so tired yesterday. I was exhausted. Fella, go ahead. Right? Yeah, I'll try to get your watch hours in. You know, because everybody says they help people with their watch hours, but they don't. Just like Mama Gigs. I mean, there should be no reason that Mama Gigs isn't already monetized. She should already have her watch hours. But, you know, I put in my work. I watched all of her playlists except for her newest ones, whatever she's had up recently, but I've watched her shorts. I've watched her. Which shorts don't really hit. I mean, they help you get subs, but that's about it. They don't really help you maintain your watch hours. Although I will say that some of my shorts have gotten some watch hours off of. I can't believe Uber's not even done anything. That's crazy. I mean, I haven't even got any Uber orders this morning. This freaking SUV behind me here. Yeah, busy. It's been raining this morning. I'm trying to catch these orders and knock them out before the rain comes in. I mean, basically another $25 order, and I'll be at my goal for the morning. So trying to hurry up and get back, I guess. You'll watch her stuff more? Yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is just play her playlist. I mean, she's got like, I don't know how many hours worth on her videos. She only needed like 100 and something. Watch it, like it, comment, and then she'll get credit for all of it. Oh, the baking soda. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one. Or I might have, but like I said, I get busy, and it's just like I do what I can just to get everybody played, just to play them. That's why I don't always comment, because I'm like, I'm busy. People's like, oh man, come in and say hi, at least say hi or whatever. It's like, sometimes I just can't. I do good just to get you playing. I've helped so many channels out, and I've not gotten the gratitude's not there when you try and help other people out. Which is sad, I mean, but it's okay, it's understandable. That's why everybody's all like, man, why ain't you trying to get 1,000 subs and all that? It's like, why? I mean, I'm monetized. That's all I care about. Main thing is to maintain your watch hours. I mean, it doesn't matter if you got 1,000 subscribers or not if you ain't got the watch hours. Don't matter if you got 5,000, 6,000, 20,000, 30, 100,000. I'm not in a dick swinging contest, so I don't need to have 100,000 subscribers. Everybody's like, oh, it just takes time. No, it don't. It really don't. Getting the subscribers is easy. It's the watch hours, having people watch your content, participate in your chats, not cause drama. That's the hard part. Oh, it's a DoorDash order? Oh, that makes sense. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate that, busy. Yeah, I mean, I know people genuinely do. The majority of the people do, but you get haters out there that you know very well. You see it. I don't need to explain it to you. There's a lot of people out there that miserable in their self and their existence, and I'm trying to help people. It's like, man, people just don't understand that how much help that I really want to help people. I mean, I really genuinely do want to help people. I'm not trying to knock anybody down. I'm not trying to, copy anybody. I'm me. I mean, I've always been me. I mean, that's how I'm gonna stay. I mean, nobody gonna change who I am. I changed myself. I mean, I'm a lot different than what I used to be. Used to be, I just would just shy away, wouldn't say nothing. Now I'm standing up a little bit more for myself now that I didn't used to. But comes with the fame, yeah. Your haters gonna hate you. Well, I mean, just people. It's not really that they're hating. It's just that they're bored. I mean, just think about it, Biz. What else is there really to do in life? You get on a computer, or you get on your phone, you're scrolling through. What really do you have else that you're doing with yourself? I mean, let's just be real about it. Are you really doing anything? Like, who's doing, 7 o'clock, Eastern time on a Saturday morning? What's anybody really doing out here? Sleeping, drinking your coffee, sitting back, I mean, like, do I have to get out here and work on a Saturday? No. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be nice, yeah. Yeah, I guess that could be one thing that would be nice. Not that I would know anything about that recently. TMI, but hey, RRT Todd, what's going on there, brother? Good morning. Good morning. How's things going with you this morning? With all kinds of the devices that we can deliver, there's a lot of people that are probably doing that on Saturday morning. Surviving? Yeah, that's about all we can do. That's about all we can do. Let's not talk about that. That might bring something else up, busy. We'll get them talking about that. Oh, that's funny. Oh shoot! It's like a no, no, right? You got them. You got them freakies out there. Oh shit! You survived the storms. You survived the storms. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to get them today. Yeah, it's been raining this morning already. I mean, look at them clouds. Yeah, it's all thunderstorms right there coming in. So it's supposed to be here about between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. So yeah, it's all dark clouds out here. It's been raining on and off, which, I mean, helped clean my windshield off a little bit better. I had this real nice order this morning, $45. Now again, I got to come back, but that's all right. It still was a good order. Wisconsin, rock. I'd heard Deb was talking about that you guys had tornadoes up there. I may lose you guys. I'm going this little area right in through here. Yeah, and I seen some interesting information yesterday too about all those storms that are tracking through that way. I come across all kinds of information. That's what's crazy. Like some of the stuff I don't even be even thinking about, and then all of a sudden there'll be some kind of video or something that'll pop up and be like, oh man, what's this about? And then I'll look at it. Of course, once you click on one thing, then they start sending you other stuff. Well, it just happened to me. I was just checking out the weather, and then this video popped up about some interesting information about that. So I was like, that seems kind of interesting. And then come to find out, it was what it was about here. All right, looks like I'm gonna do this $16. Do this $16 order here. Unless I get a better Uber one, then I'll cancel it. So I'm gonna head over here to this other Walmart here. 16 for 7 miles. 5 items. I think it's 5 items. Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah. 20-piece cookware set. Or hold on, is it cookware? Oh, flatware set. 20-piece flatware, some body wash, mixing bowls, and some baking pans, aluminum baking pans. So I'm making some cupcakes this morning, it looks like. Cupcakes or muffins, it looks like. $16 just for a quick little order like that. Not the best order, but I'll take it. Your cat is laying on your chest so you can't sleep or move. Oh, jeez. They had a little cat up there where I delivered that order there. Little bitty black kitten. Oh, it's cute as hell. And what was funny was he seen me coming and carrying the cases of water, and so he ran down the steps, and then when I came back with the basket of groceries, he was creeping up the stairs and like ducked down, like with his eyes peeking over the top step, watching me, and then he took off again, and then when I came back with the third load, he was on the like third step or whatever down, sitting there just peeking up over the stairs, the step, looking at me. It was funny. My pickup time's approaching. Oh, well, I'm on my way. Damn, Sparky, you getting all ballsy here, buddy. Am I seeing an increase of gas prices? No, believe it or not, Todd, it's went down. Yeah, with my discounts and everything, I got it for $3.60 yesterday. I paid $3.71, and just threw $20 in yesterday morning shift, and then I ran all morning shift, made what did I make? I think a little over $100, 105 or 7, something like that. And then I went and topped it off last night for 30. I put 35 in. I think it was. I didn't top it off, but I put 35 in. And because usually 45 or 48 will get me 4 shifts. So, basically around $12 a shift, which is morning shift, evening shift, morning shift, evening shift. So it's like 2 days worth of running, basically, depending on. But generally, if I go from empty all the way to full, it's generally about $46 to $49. And I put 20 in. I ran the whole morning shift, made over $100 on that $20. And then I came back out last night and still was running on that $20. And I did 168, I think it was. Yeah, I think I done 168 last night. I shut down early. I only was out for like 2 hours last night. And then I went ahead and filled up, or put the third. Oh, we got somebody pulled over here. Whoop whoop. We got some indie gig life action going on here. What do we got here? Are we dragging them out of the car? Are we dragging them out of the car here, people? Nope, we're not dragging them out of the car. Oh, we are looking inside the car though, in the back seat here. That didn't look very good. And then I went and used my discount and everything because I had 20 cents off at Circle K. So I got it for $3.60. I got $35 worth in. And then now that $35 will get me through this shift, tonight's shift, and then tomorrow's morning shift. And then not to mention I drove 80 miles from region to region yesterday morning too. Still on that same amount, before I put the $20 in. So not only did I run, I only ran 3 shifts. I ran 3 shifts down there where I was at. And then that 49 or 48, I think, no, 41. I put 41 in to fill it up. Ran 3 shifts and drove 160 miles. 80 miles down, 80 miles back. All on that same amount. And then I came back through 20, ran a little bit, and then threw 20 bucks in, ran the rest of the day, and then put 35 in. So put 55 in yesterday, but that included all the running. And then now I've got enough to run today, all today, both shifts, and tomorrow, both shifts. But yeah, I mean, it actually went down, which is surprising that it went down. I mean, gas is an expense no matter what. Doesn't matter if you got to go to your W-2. What, are you just not going to pay for gas? And not, tell your boss, hey man, gas price is too high, I can't get into work today. No, you're still going to have to pay. You're still going to have to pay and go to work. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I mean, I can't imagine because I've done it for decades. But having to put in high gas prices that's costing you more to go to your W-2, and you're still making the same amount of money. So it's like you're going to go work 2 weeks with high gas prices, paying extra, and yet your paycheck's still going to be the same paycheck. What are you going to do? Work an hour overtime or a couple hours overtime or a whole nother shift overtime just to pay for your gas to get you to work? Because you're going to have to go, if you get paid every 2 weeks, you're going to have to go 4 weeks on that same amount of money, on that same amount of, that you're having to dish out for gas. So to put gas in for me running, I just run another, order. Like this one here was enough. This order here alone paid for my next gas for the next 4 shifts. This was a $45 order. So anything else I make is all, I still got, $29 coming in? I think I still got like $29 coming in. I'm at $73 for the morning. What are you doing pulling over to the side here, person? That guy there, he's dangerous. He does Lyft and Uber with a damaged vehicle. And I don't know, I don't see how he's getting by with it, but he is. But yeah, you got to pay, just, go out and run and then put gas in. And then that way you're covered to run the rest of the day. And then that way you don't have to worry about it. I try to put gas when I'm done for the day. Or, like I said, I got enough to go run to tomorrow. So whenever I'm done, then I put gas in. I try not to put gas in the middle of the day or the middle of a run. Like yesterday I had to because I drove 80 miles in the morning. And I was on the clock as I was driving. So, and plus I still had plenty of gas to get me by the morning shift. But, to stop in the middle of your shift and put gas in, now I understand if you got to get out and you got to take a couple of orders and then put gas in, that's different. But I try to put gas in at the end of the shift, whether it's 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night, whatever time, whenever I'm done with the shift, try to make sure that I fill up then. One, I accumulate all the money for that day. And then I'll put in the gas, and then now I can run 4 more days. I'm getting pretty good gas mileage with this. 38.5 so far this morning. So almost 39 miles to the gallon. Of course, I haven't been having to run the air conditioning as much because it was cool. The temperature's dropping. It's going to drop 20 degrees today. It's already 66 degrees already. Alfredo! Hey, Alfredo. How's Alfredo doing? Cats are the best, yeah. This was a little bitty black kitten, too. Yeah. Now to deliver this order. Oh, okay, you got that order? Nice, all right. Khalid, what's going on? Summer jobs to you. Summer jobs? I don't know what you're saying there, Khalid. Pilot truck stop to give you 10 cents off for military veterans and wooden grocery stores that come in from Wisconsin. Have good prices on fuel. Okay, yeah. Try to take advantage. I tell everybody, try to take as many advantages as many rewards, and now people have their opinion. If you've had success with these apps that they use, Upside or whatever these other apps are, if you've had success with them, good. But me, I don't want to deal with nothing like that. I'd rather use the company's rewards program. Like, I do Spark, so I get Walmart Plus, so I get the discounts, the cash back and everything by utilizing the different things that you're able to utilize. But I'm a coupon, discounts, rebates, rewards. I'm like all that type of person. I mean, prime example, I've had so many free hotel rooms, hotel stays while I've been on the road because of the rewards programs and stuff. So I mean, I'm proof of that it works to be members of these rewards programs and stuff. Now, does it work for everybody in your area? Maybe not, but it doesn't hurt to try and look to see whether or not you've got something that you can utilize. Like, see, Love's, I don't have a Love's truck stop. Like, the nearest one is probably 27 miles maybe. But I'm a Love's Rewards member because I'm a truck driver. I mean, I've utilized it many times, gotten free showers, gotten, free food, free, stuff in the store. TA, Flying J, Pilot. Yeah, I utilize all those programs. I mean, I try to utilize Buc-ee's, but Buc-ee's, I got nothing but bad things to say about Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is a failure in my eyes. They're a bunch of greedy, people. At least that's been my experience. To have a first impression be your bad impression, that's all I could say about Buc-ee's there. At least that location. It's like, I'll never go to a Buc-ee's again. Stupid that you can't pay for your gas while you're in the store. That you have to pay for it at the pump and risk you getting scammed, your card being skimmed. I even went on their website and seen that people were reporting that they gotten scammed since they started it in March. One lady, her whole travel budget was messed up because someone had took the money out of her account from one of the pumps. It's like, yeah, that's my whole thing. And then for them to come and flat out lie to you to your face and thinking that you're just going to believe that that's the truth. Just like this lady that did my scanning of my barcodes. I don't believe her, Maybe it is policy, maybe it's not, but I don't believe you. I've done 2,100 deliveries and you're trying to tell me just now that this is the case, that it's always been that way. No, I don't believe you. You're not going to try and tell me that BS. Been in management for many decades, so I know how corporations work. And you being an employee, I'm not saying that you're a nobody, but you don't know everything. Or you may misunderstand the policy. Just like I had to get them to clarify checking me out when I go out the door. And they clarified it, and I was correct. I was correct. They came back and said, yes, you were correct. And I'm like, yes, I know. I mean, I got approached and got recruited to be a co-manager at Walmart. So I think I would know a little bit about Walmart policies. I was going to become a co-manager. So for you to tell me that, it's always been, that's what really kills me when they say it's always been that way. Then they're lying. You absolutely know they're lying. Instead of her saying, let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's still that way. No, it's always been that way. Well, you're always lying then. You're not going to get far in life to be lying like that, especially the meat. Table on the gold pour mono. So for what? Khalid, I don't know, man. You get that translated in American English there, brother. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to say there. What you're trying to put down. Hold on here. Let me throw this one on here. Throw this one on here. That way I can see the chat a little bit better. Yes, you came across the school bus. Oh shit! I didn't want to start the shopping. In the ditch. Oh shoot! Is diesel really expensive in the U.S., Paula? Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, it's over almost $6 here. It's like $5.60. I think I can just use my bag. I don't think I need. I think I'm gonna try just using my bag. Take take you guys in. Music's playing, so I'll probably have to mute you guys. Here it's like $5 a gallon. Sometimes for going to. Yeah. Oh shoot. Each state taxes fuel differently in amounts. Yeah. In Australia, the Prime Minister dropped the fuel tax by 40%. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, after he raised it 80%, right? He's like, oh, I'm going to raise it 80%, and I'm going to, oh, you guys are getting a discount. Come on now. I've been in retail management for multiple decades. I know, and I've ran 4 multi-million-dollar businesses, so I know how it is when you do discounts. Hold on, I got to meet you guys. Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, so your mother-in-law got you those deadbolts. That's nice. Till he figures out how to unlock those. Then once he figures out how to unlock those, then he's gonna be like trouble then. Hold on, guys. I'll get to the chat here. We got music playing. Talking to the old cart guy. All right, let me hold on and see what we got here. The side was an adult-sized den in the back of it. Holy crap! In the past, you've seen Texas gas stations as low as a dollar. What? Oh yeah. Texas is usually pretty low. It's a big state though. They don't have state income tax in Texas as well. They got a lot of other advantages. I'm going into the freaking storm now, man. It is looking pretty rough over here. They moved the home goods section around, so they didn't have it where it was supposed to be. So I had to go to a different home goods section. I had to look all around for it. It was crazy. All right, hold on. Let me plug everybody in. It should only be, what did I say it was, 6 miles? I think it was only 6 miles. 7. But it's 7 miles into the storm. Wait till you guys see these clouds here. You can tell which states are friendlier to truckers. But ain't no states friendly to truckers. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've been to a lot of states in a truck, and I've never found any friendly. Nope. They all treat truck drivers like you're a third-class citizen. That's why I tried to keep to myself, find little mom and pop little shops, stops that you could stop at along the way, so that, you didn't have to worry about it or whatever, and get in good with them. And then they seem to be treating you pretty good. That's the thing I miss about being on the road is I had a couple right there in Louisiana and Texas, man. They treated me real well, and I miss them. They probably wondering what happened to me. He probably fell off the face of the earth. He was told that he was going to be on autism. I think it would be bad if my kid going kind of sit and stand. A friend of mine is going through something. Yeah, well, Queen, I mean, do your own research. Don't ever take what they want you to, because you'll find out that they just want to put him on medication and say, "Oh man, we got to put him on medication," and then it's experimental shit. They about killed my daughter doing that experimental stuff. My youngest daughter, they. So you always want to do what you. And don't just look at one thing. Try to figure out other. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do with themselves or their child, but when you don't have control of it and they want to just do whatever they're going to do to your child, man, it's not a good position, man. I mean, I felt helpless. I was 100 miles away and couldn't do nothing, and they was doing whatever they wanted to do to her. And I wasn't in a position where I could do anything. I mean, I could throw money at them, but what's that going to do? That's not going to stop them from doing whatever the hell they wanted to do to her. So yeah, definitely do what you got to do. And her speech language, yeah, and then the more that they're around somebody else that they can communicate with, and find other ways of communicating. Whether it's sign language, whether it's, they come up with their own type of language or whatever. Again, in my opinion, I don't ever tell nobody what to do with themselves or their kid. What's really saying is there's no fuel shortage, but the prices went up. Yeah, there's no fuel shortage. Well, I mean, technically, when Biden shut the pipeline down, that caused the shortage. But that was only because they said that. But did they really shut the pipeline down? Do we know that? Do we know that they really did that, or they just told us they did? Yeah, corporations, they're going to... Everybody that... I've said this multiple times. During the pandemic, we as a society, allowed them to raise the prices of everything. We could have stopped it then. We literally could have stopped it. But they put the fear and all this that they done to us, and then therefore everybody accepted all the high prices of everything and accepted what everything was. Whether it was true or not, which it wasn't, because a lot of the stuff that they were saying wasn't true. I'd lived it. I know. I was in it. I participated in a lot of it, being a truck driver. And everything they were saying was a lie. I mean, it just was totally false. I'm not saying that the virus was a lie, because my mom had it 3 times and almost died on a ventilator in the hospital. So I have firsthand experience from it. But she also got every poke and every additional poke. So you can take that with what you want to take it as. And then all of a sudden she's, on been there 3 times and ventilator and all that stuff. So no, it's not cool. That's what they're telling us. That's just what they're telling us. You can't believe everything that they say on TV. They can say whatever they want to say. And, you either believe it or don't believe it. I don't believe anything they say. Anything that's on TV can be fabricated, can be made up. I mean, when you wake up, what's going on around you in your environment? That's what everybody needs to be focused on and be concerned with, is what's going on in your environment where you're at. Is something there affecting you? Is it, like I said, gas prices, high food prices. That's going on everywhere. I mean, I'm not immune to it. But how do you combat that? Own the companies that have the products that you use. If you don't own the companies, again, my opinion, not financial advice, entertainment purposes only, you can do whatever you want to do with your money. It's your money. But if you're not owner of things that you use, why? Think to yourself, why? Why are you not owning the products that you use? You work for a company. Do you own that? Do you own part of interest in that company? Why? Why not? Why aren't you not owner of it? Frank, what's going on, Frank? Good morning, good luck, everybody. Frank, how's things going with you, Frank? Did you end up doing okay yesterday? Same storm coming through yesterday in other states that gave some pretty bad tornadoes. Yeah, it's bad. Look at this. Look how bad it is. And that's looking off to the north. That's not even over to the west where it's coming. Once I turn up here, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see it's getting ready to pour down. It said it'd be here between 7:30 and 8, or 7:30 and 8:30. So, I mean, they're not lying. It's pretty much close to being here. Delilah John, what's going on? What state am I in? I'm in the state of happiness and prosperity, as always. Borderline! Your husband is so lucky you woke up swinging. What? What? You woke up swinging? What? And then all these truckers think that they're completely on the road. Yeah, well, I mean, no, they just don't know how to drive. they got pushed through the driver mill, and they're out here and don't even know what they're doing. And then you got the old heads. They think that they, could do whatever they want to do. Like I had this one dump truck driver. He just thought he could do whatever he wanted to do because he's out here in a dump truck. Yeah, you get these old heads here. They'll definitely thinking they're doing. Bobby, what's going on? Bobby loves the thread. What's happening with you? Good morning to you. Yeah, I'm already getting the sprinkles already. You submitted for 23 for 23 on roadie. Nice. Another $23. There you go. This is only 16, but this gets me at $89. I'll be at $89 after this. Insta keeps trying to send me something here, but $24 for 2 customers, 41 items going 27 miles. I mean, not even $1 a mile. $1 a mile and 10 to shop. I mean, you can't, that to me, I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable rate to have. But evidently they don't think that way. Hold on, I gotta shoot. I gotta remember because this is a new housing addition. There's only like 5 or 6 houses on this road, and they try to get you to go on this other road. I got to remember. I'll be darned, it actually got you, the GPS actually got you going the right way. I'll be darned. Hold on, let me yeah, the rain's starting to come down now. He still struggles with speech delay, but he's getting there. Yeah, exactly. Biden regiment. Yeah, Mr. Dunham, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my fuel costs went from like $600 a week to $1,900 a week in the semi truck. That's the truth and fear. I guess people are crazy and they raise the prices. Yeah, and then once they raise the prices, it's not going to go down. I mean, people are under this impression that they think these prices are going to go down. They're not. We allowed them to raise the prices, so we'll never be able to make them lower the prices because they know they don't have to. They know you'll still pay it, or will still pay it. I have to pay it too. I mean, I'm not immune to it. I mean, I still got to pay these high ass prices. I was just talking to the lady at the Chinese place yesterday because I got Chinese last night. I spent $10.50 on a big old styrofoam plate full of freaking meat and, protein and vegetables at the Chinese place. And I was telling her, I said, this is still cheaper than going to get a Big Mac. I said, I would spend $15 or $18, depending on, you get the large size or whatever. You're going to spend $18 on a Big Mac meal. And I come here and spend less than, spend 11 or 12 bucks. And I choose what I want to eat, and I get, it's protein and vegetables. I got Szechuan chicken and beef, and I got beef and peppers, all freshly cooked. Shrimp, I got fish, You know, they had shrimp and fish. Now, granted, it's fried, so, you know, it's not the best, but it's still cheaper than having having a Big Mac or a Chick-fil-A meal or whatever, wherever it is you want. A Chipotle freaking bowl is $18 for one bowl or a burrito. And I got this whole big old styrofoam plate full of food that I took my time eating, and for less than $12. And that's what I was telling her. I was like, man, where else can you go and get shrimp and fish and beef and, vegetables and, because they had broccoli and carrots? Where can you go get all of that for, only, less than $12? I got the rain now, guys. Look, there's the rain. Yeah, rain now. They still haven't admitted any guilt or apologized. No, they ain't going to. Why? They don't have to. Yeah, they don't have to because they know. Still raining. You still got rain there, Frank? Yeah, it's raining here. Yeah, we got the storms coming in. I gotta put the default on. Buying a house has helped you with the higher prices? Yeah. Yeah, if you got in at the right time. You try to buy a house now, man, it's ridiculous. I mean, just look at MD. MD's looking at trying to buy a house. House prices are ridiculous everywhere. Deb, look at Deb. Stackin Deb, she just bought a house. What is this? 225? Oh shoot. I think it's right here. Is this it right here? Oh, they got a barnuminium. Sure is. They built them a barnuminium. Black letters on a white background right on the post of their mailbox. There you go. That's how you do it here, customers. Yeah, they got them a nice barnuminium here. I go ahead and click everything here. Oh, you only made $80 yesterday? Dang. All right, I gotta go out here in this rain here real quick. I'd say they're probably stocking up the travel trailer. They got a big old travel trailer over here. Yeah, I mean that's their neighbor right there. Little farm right there. Okay. I still had Grubhub on this whole time. I don't know why it didn't why it didn't. I gotta put these songs on loop here or something. There we go. Now there's their neighbor right there. Oh, they got a little chicken coop over there. It looks like they had a little chicken coop. Them dump trucks, something else. Yeah, at times, yeah. Storm's still coming to Dallas. To be fair, you did start earlier. Yeah, exactly. How many tips you got coming in from yesterday? I only had 20 $26 or $28 worth. Deal with this. You should be getting the Rain Queen later on. Should be coming your way. See what DoorDash is saying. Head to your zone. Walmart trying to send you 7 stops for 56 miles. Yeah. I mean, you were borderline. You were telling MD them orders that you were getting. That's kind of silly shit I was getting yesterday. All that stuff. Charles, keeping it real live one. Charles, what's going on there, brother? I know you got the storms there, Charles. They're just now coming over to my way. Yesterday, DoorDash just send you food pantry deliveries. Oh my gosh, wow. Finally had to block them. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. Sure as the hell wouldn't want to do those. Wow, they do the pantries? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be. I didn't even have DoorDash on. I turned it on for a little while and they started sending me some silly shit. Stacked orders, shopping with food and everything on a Friday night. I'm just like, there's no way I'm going to do these orders. $11 to go like 10.6 miles. I was just like, I'm not doing no damn shopping orders for no $11. That's ridiculous. I did this one for 16, but it's only because I knew this little neighborhood right here. Plus, you know, I'm, what did I say, $90 or $89? I'm at $89 already, so. Less than 2 hours, $89, so not bad. Yeah, I didn't get started until that like 5 after 6 when Walmart opened. I'm also oh well, yeah. I mean, you can't believe all that stuff. People either pay rent or get evicted. Yeah, you couldn't pay rent. Yeah, you couldn't pay rent. Yeah, rents are high. Yeah, rents are high. Everything's high. I mean, there's, like I said, I'm a discount coupon person. I try to get as many discounts, coupons as possible. With anything I do, doesn't matter what it is. Yesterday, they tried giving you 3 large grocery orders and 20 things of malts. Yeah, I seen the one with the 20 bags of malts. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, and what was crazy is the lady was loading this. The lady had a Walmart associate, which when do they ever come out and load your car with the bags of freaking potting soil? This lady had, I don't know how, about 10 bags of potting soil. And I told her, I said, if you tip somebody $10, you get that delivered to your house. And she just laughed. She just laughed about it. And I'm thinking, okay, wait till you get to your house, lady, and you got to unload that, out of your car. But she had the poor little girl, little bitty, lady, loading them big bags into her freaking SUV. Big Bennis Burger, what's going on? It's 20 to 25 there in Australia. Sometimes you eat Sam's Club or Speedway pizza and go home and eat lunch. I've never tried Sam's Club pizza. Like if I'm just going to eat a pizza at once, like have no leftovers or whatever, I like thin crust. I like the little crunch with it. The sauce absorbs into it. Get a little bit of a crunch to it. I like it like that. But if I'm going to have like leftovers, if I want like leftovers or whatever, I always try to get like the pan pizza. That way, when you reheat it, man, it's real nice. It's nice when you really reheat it up. Grocers are stepping up on sandwiches and food to go better than fast food prices. Yeah, exactly. None of it's good for you. How far is this? 30 miles? Oh my gosh. 2 big things of paper towels, a 24 case of juice, 2 24 cases of juice, 2 48 packs of water. Ziplocs, trash bags, crackers, Slim Jims. Oh my gosh, it's $50, man. Should I do this? Should I do this order? It's $50. $21 tip. Well, it's gone. Man, it was only 10 items too. But 2 of them were the little bitty 48 packs of water, and then 2 24 packs of juices, and then 2 big things of paper towels. And then crackers, some snack things. That's it. It should come back, because I doubt if anybody will do it. It's 30 miles. 30 miles, then I got to come back probably 9 and get another order. I mean, I might be able to get another order. It might not be too far out. I'm thinking it's going to the other zone, and I might be able to get. I mean, but $50, man, I'd be done. I'd be done for the morning with just that one $50 order. I mean, in all fairness, it's going to a house, and it wasn't really, just the 48 packs of water and the juice. Dang. Your mortgage is $500. Nice. Then you throw your insurance and property tax on top of that. And your, $225 electric bill. The houses here are all over $1 million in your area. Yeah, borderline. You and MD, you both live in expensive areas. I mean, I've taken you guys and shown you guys the $1 million. Like right there where that was, that house out there, a barnuminium. I mean, that's not cheap. Like even that with a barnuminium on it, the land and the land, it probably cost them close to as much as what the barnuminium cost. But that probably was at least $700,000 for the land and the barnuminium. Probably about $700,000. This is like the most expensive area there is around here, like where I'm at. Now you can go a little bit further, 30 miles further, and you're paying more. But like for right here, this area here, that's like, this is one of the most expensive areas there is. I mean, I'm showing you guys, not even on the lake, they're $1 million. Just being near the lake is $1 million. Being on the lake is like $3 million. 2.4 to, over. Depending on, how much water access you got. But then I seen one the other day that was $180,000. That was $180,000. But do you want to live in that neighborhood? That's the other thing, Trying to live in that neighborhood where they don't come and clear out your damn driveway and shit, but yet you're, stuck being there. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Instagram. I mean, I need to turn on DoorDash because I need to eat today. DoorDash is my grocery fund. So I need to do some DoorDash today to add to my grocery fund so I can get some groceries today. Be able to eat. 2-bedroom townhomes are going for $600,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. The property in your area would be like $7 million. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's because you're close to everything. You're close to the happening. You still have 5 minutes before the store opens. Okay. John, hey John, what's going on? Good morning. Your house in Texas in 2000 with double garage was 126. Oh yeah, we can all say back in the day. That won't happen until about 1. Yeah, that's what I said this afternoon. You're supposed to get the thunderstorms. The interest rate's gone up since then. Oh yeah, the interest rate's quadrupled. I mean, most people are paying like 2% or less. Now they're paying 8%. Kind of dark in the horizon where the rain is. Yeah, it's on and off right now because the heavy part ain't started yet. Oh no, Charles. Onset dementia there, Charles. Oh no. Get those muscles a going, yeah. Should have taken it. How often do you? Yeah, how often do I see a $50 order? Never, never. I mean, that one this morning was $45. That's the reason I jumped on it, even though it was 19 miles or whatever, and then I had to come back. I mean, I don't think anybody will take it. They might, but it's 30 miles just to the customer. Here's 25 for 10 miles. It's only 11. No, it's 21. It's 21 items at Sam's Club. Oh, 2 customers. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not doing 2 customers for 20. I know, I probably should have taken it. I don't think anybody will. I mean, they might. Let's see if it comes back. I mean, it's already dropped down to 60 degrees. So it's already dropped 11 degrees since I started. 27 items, $14 going 9 miles. And that's over in that area where that order was going too. And the thing is, that was one customer too. Ship's trying to send me something. See what Ship's got. Oh, they ain't got nothing in this area. You go right ahead there, buddy. Your Escalade. Why are you in such a hurry to go to the stoplight? Good luck there, buddy. Good luck. You better stop here at Circle K and get you some gas. Yeah. Better stop here at Circle K and get you some gas there, lady. Driving that Escalade there, you definitely ain't making no money with that sucker. She ain't worried about it. She got her husband making the payment. Oh, that includes insurance and taxes? What? For your $500? Yeah, you got a nice deal then. I don't blame you. Of course, you got to deal with Michigan. Yeah, you got to deal with your roads. You got cheap rent, but, cheap mortgage payment, but you got to deal with the road conditions, the weather, got to deal with all that. That's part of the price of living there. You got to deal with it. Like California, I mean, it's beautiful and stuff, but you got to deal with the high cost of living there. Then they get you in other ways. What are we waiting on here? Everybody's turning. You can go straight, lady. Jeez. If it's your last offer, sometimes you'll take the long trip. Yeah, no, this would have put me at $140, but I mean, I honestly can't believe somebody took it. Most people aren't going to do a 30-mile run. They'll take a 20 for, a mile and a half that has 71 items like they had last night. $19 for 71 item shopping order. Was like 6 o'clock yesterday. I'm like, there's no way I'm going on a Friday night to shop 71 items for only $19. Oh, but it was only going 2 miles. $700K, you get a 3-bedroom townhouse. Yeah, but you don't got to worry about maintenance. They'll take care of the maintenance. Colorado home prices have gotten crazy where your parents live. Oh, they're in Colorado? Oh, yeah. Well, that's because they legalized, the cannabis. You just look at what happened in that state, and you can just tell why it's like that. People don't want to sell with their lower interest rate. Yeah, ain't nobody going to sell nothing. Yeah, exactly. Your friend just bought a beach house in Delaware for $3.5. Oh, okay, that ain't bad then. Just your maintenance cost. I mean, you get a bigger house, it's the maintenance cost. Is what's And a lot of people don't understand that. Just because you own a home don't mean that you don't have maintenance on it. What if your central air goes out? What if your heater goes out? What if, your water heater goes out? What if whatever, pipeline bust or something? You have to have money set aside for that type of maintenance. A lot of people don't understand. It's just like driving these cars. You have to have the money set aside for the maintenance. If you don't, then it's just, oh, well, I'll get to it when I get to it. No, I mean, okay, you can be that way, but that's the same way with your house. Are you taking care of the yard? You got to buy a lawnmower every so many years, whatever, weed eater, whatever it is. To me, it makes more sense to just pay somebody. One, it helps employ somebody, and two, you can get somebody that'll do a good job. If, you're the one, it's your place. You want to, it's like I told my mom. My mom's got a lawnmower, and my stepdad could get out there and mow. He don't want to. He wants to pay somebody to do it. Why not? I would too. I would much rather pay somebody to take care of my property because it's only for so long. It's not like they're going to do it, all year long. Now, if you can find somebody that'll take care of it all year long, that's different. But I mean, to me, it's just worth it. One, it employs somebody. People always talk about, oh, there's no jobs out here. There's no jobs out here. Well, it's because you're not paying nobody to do some work. I mean, I was watching a video yesterday and they were saying that, that old people that there's no jobs for old people. Yeah, there is. May not be where you're at. You're going to have to, you got to go where the money is at. You can't just stay and just think that the money's just going to just come to you. Like, oh, I'm going to stay in this area. So, oh, this area is just, the orders are terrible or whatever. No, I mean, you got to go just like jobs. I don't see how anybody can hire somebody right now. With the high cost of everything, it's too expensive to try and hire somebody to work. But the way I look at it, mowing their yard or something, that person, they're the ones taking on the risk. If I get out there and I hurt myself, what am I risking? I'm risking being off work, still not getting the job done and still got to pay somebody to get the job done. It's just better just to pay the person, let them deal with the risk. No different than doing this or doing any job. You go to work, you get injured, you're out of work for so long, then what are you going to do? What are you going to do then? That's just like hauling all this heavy shit everywhere. If I injure myself and I got to go to the hospital, then I got a hospital bill or doctor's bill or whatever, prescription bill. Then I'm out of work for however many days until I recover. It's just not worth it. It's the risk versus the reward is just not there. Plus, I'm a big proponent of paying somebody to do it for you. It's not being lazy. Just like these jobs that we do, it's not about the person being lazy. It's their money. If they want to pay us to go and deliver stuff to them, it's their money. Who am I to say that the person's lazy and call them names and do all this stuff? And, saying that, this, that, and the other or whatever. It's their money. I don't have any right to say what the person does with their money. You do a 30-mile order every week? Yeah. Well, I mean, I just did that one. That was, it was, like I said, it was 19 miles and I had to come all the way back. Came all the way back, but then I got an order on the way back. To me, it's always about the next order. I know a lot of people, it's like they try to deduct it on what order that they're on now. But to me, it's always the next order. Like you were saying, if it's your last order and you're heading home or whatever, then it doesn't really matter or whatever. That's what I'm saying. If you're calling it for the day and that's your last order, then it doesn't really matter what it's paying or how much it is. It's your last order and you're done for the day. Or, done for the time period or whatever. Shift. I call it shifts. But to me, it's always the next order. Like, I go 30 miles with that order. What's my next order going to be? Am I going to have to come all the way back the 30 miles? Then 60 for 50 doesn't sound like a good idea. There was 19 for 40 this morning. It was only like, I don't know, it was like 11 items, I think it was. It was $19 for 11 items, but it was going 22 miles. Then I'd have to come all the way back that 22 miles. So it was like not even 50 cents a mile. And then the next order was like 68 cents a mile. I'm just like, man, there's just no way. I mean, $10 to shop, $5 for delivery, and then $1 a mile. That should be the breakdown of all orders. But they're not. We just, like this one was 16 to, go 14 miles. I mean, that was a 16 for 14 and I done the shopping. Most people wouldn't have took that order. But I'm getting like, 32 miles to the gallon, so that didn't even take a gallon of gas, so I still made $12 off of it. Like this one here, 16 for 18 miles. Then I got to come back. 2 customers to an apartment too. $28 for 20. 3 customers, 50-pound item going to an apartment. Negative. Maintenance isn't included in townhouses there. Oh, it's not? They don't take care of the yard work and everything at the townhouses? I'm not saying if something breaks down inside your house. I'm saying like lawn maintenance, and that kind of stuff. That's not taken care of in your townhouse? Well, I sure as hell wouldn't want to live there. Pay $700,000 and you're not even getting them to mow your yard and trim your bushes and stuff like that. Plow out your lawn and all that. Your driveway and stuff, sidewalk. Got to get ready. Oh yeah, that's right. The softball season's starting. I remember you was talking about that, Borderline. Good. That's nice. I seen your little short that you did, but I didn't see the one about AI character or something like that. I didn't see what that was all about. You mow a yard for an elderly man, $40 a week, and he is very appreciative. It's a small yard, 30 minutes. See, that's what I'm talking about, Charles. Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you got a little side hustle business that you take care of people's. That's what I'm saying. I would much rather do that for somebody. One, he's employing you. And I would much rather do that. You've already got the equipment and everything, and just go ahead and do it. Lighting 08, send it to 100. Appreciate that. Throwing 100 out there. That's like my mom. I tried to get her to get the neighbor kids. There's plenty of neighbor kids around there that would mow her yard. She's like, oh no, I don't trust them. I don't trust them to do a good job. Well, how do you know unless you give them the opportunity? And then you might have a youngster that can come around each week or, every other week. Throw them a $20 bill. And there you go getting your yard taken care of. I seen 2 the other day. What was it? Was it yesterday? No, it had to have been Friday before I took off. Or Thursday. Or Wednesday. Hold on. When did I take off? I took off Wednesday. It was Wednesday. Wednesday, I seen them going around the neighborhood on a self-propelled and a weed eater, and there was 2 of them, and they were going around the neighborhood looking to mow yards. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to help? I mean, that's just crazy in my mind to think that, oh no, I want an adult that I'm gonna pay $40 or $50 to have them, mow and weed eat, because I can trust them even though I've never had them mow my yard before. Where does that make any sense? At least the youngster, you can say, hey, can you take care of this, or this? You know? You got to do that with the adult. The adult don't even know how to do it. She said she's paid plenty, well, not her, but my stepdad's paid plenty of people that have done a shitty job on their yard. And they paid them. They went ahead and paid them. I said, you didn't even bother checking it to see if they even done a good job or not? Oh, no, I just won't ever use them again. I'm like, you seriously paid your money for them to do a shitty job? That just don't make no sense. That makes no sense that you did that. But again, it's her money, or their money. Their money. They want to do that, then they can do that. But yet they'll pay, I don't know, it's just crazy. They just throw money out the window for certain stupid shit. Well, my stepdad bought the lawnmower. They tried to get me to do it. I'm like, I'm not going to get out there and mow the yard. I'm sorry. You got me messed up. I'm over a half a century here. I ain't getting out there and mowing the yard. No, I get shoveled this winter. I shoveled her driveway. Well, not her driveway, but her walkway and stuff. I shoveled 16 inches of snow. Took me 3 hours. Never got a thank you or nothing for doing it. Yeah, they give them young folks. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they got a push, self-propelled lawnmower and a weed eater, obviously they're serious about making some money. And like I said, if they don't do a good job, you just don't pay them. Say, hey, I need you to do this, and this here. You forgot to do this, or, whatever. Check on them or whatever. And then that way, guess what? When they come back the next time, they already know how to take care of your yard. Boom. They come knocking on the door, say, hey, you want us to go ahead and knock your yard out for you? Yeah, go ahead. Or if they come back again and you aren't satisfied with it, you could say, hey, well, last time you missed this, and this. I need you to, do this. Okay, yeah, and then they go ahead and do it. All right, got a DoorDash. You guys heard that sound, right? You heard the DoorDash noise. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put my headset in. Oh, now Sparky's trying to throw something at me. 18 for 3 customers, not doing that. 8 for 4. 8 for 4 on DoorDash. Going to my little neighborhood I like. Put my earpiece in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big proponent of, and how often do you see these youngsters out here trying to make some money? That's the other thing. They're not in the house playing video games or on the tube and making snide comments to, adults in the chat, and they're out there trying to make them a few dollars and stuff, man. Heck yeah, I'm all for that. Just like the ones that came around with the snow shovels when the 16 inches of snow was around there. They were out there trying to make a few dollars with the snow shovels. Matter of fact, I think it might have been the same two kids. 2 youngsters. What are you beeping at there, lady? Oh my gosh, people are losing. Sonny! What's going on, Sonny? Good morning, good morning. Morning, Sonny. You don't see kids outside at all, Todd? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They don't get out here no more. I was shocked when I seen them on the, they were actually riding on the lawnmower with the self-propelled lawnmower. I mean, is that not ingenious or what? The one was standing on it, the other was sitting on it, and they were using the self-propelled to drive them around the neighborhood. I thought that was creative as hell. I thought, hell yeah, use the lawnmower to put, that way you guys ain't got to walk around. Just ride on the lawnmower. I thought that was pretty ingenious. Yeah, I know. I don't see youngsters out anywhere doing anything. Well, they all want to be, Twitch streaming stars or YouTube stars, or they want to be, they see that and they think, oh yeah, I can make $1 million just sitting and playing video games all day long. They've got this misconception of that's how life is now, is that you just go online and now all of a sudden you're a millionaire by, you know, acting a clown or, playing video games because they seen one person do it. Anybody can get lucky. Yeah, it's rare to see young kids out and, about trying to make money. Yeah, they just expect that, they're owed. Somehow the shift came, and I've said this before. This is my opinion. Entertainment purposes only. But the shift came that I didn't want to be here in this existence, so now you owe me. Somehow that got put into the universe, that because you didn't want to be here, now all of a sudden your parents owe you now for because you're born. Well, I didn't want to be born, so you owe me. Somehow this got put into modern day society now, that the youngsters think that, oh, I didn't want to be here, so therefore you got to pay for everything of me. That I don't know when that idea came about, but for some reason that idea came about, and then therefore that's what they think life is now. They can just use that as the excuse. Oh, well, take me to therapy, because you're not providing for me, so now I got to go to therapy now that you got to pay for. Oh, Billy Joe's parents, Billy Joe's, Susie's parents, then they start bringing that up now. Parents nowadays think that they are owed, so the kids think that too. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the case too. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't involve a phone or a tablet, they aren't doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just throw the tablet at them. That's the babysitter now. John Miller, 11:17. Old man yells at clouds. What? Yells at clouds. Well, damn. I'm having to get a hold of roadie support. Oh no, Queen, you getting it messed up on you? That order messed up on you now? It's okay. Well, maybe it's something for you to take that 22 for 20. They're getting a call. They're getting an omelet. They're getting an omelet, side of toast, a coffee. So I got 2 coffees coming in, and then pancakes with turkey, bacon, hash browns, and another coffee, and then another side order of toast. Oh no, they already picked the custom. They already picked it up yesterday. What? Yeah, I don't know about on roadie. Like I said, I've only ever done, I think, 2 roadie orders. Both of them were prescriptions. It might have been 3. I've only done like 2 or 3 roadie orders. And that was when I first started with roadie. I haven't done an order since. Nothing's been worth it. In any of the regions I've been, they haven't been worth it. Well, I mean, some of them have been close to being worth it, but I'd be on something else. Like, right here, this 8 for 4. Go in here. Hopefully they got it ready. Put you guys on the screen here. Put you on that green screen. All right, guys, breaking news, breaking news. I don't know if anybody else has seen this or not, but hopefully that's going to stay. I'll make sure. Has anybody seen it scan the customer's name on the receipt? Now, I've scanned the barcode, but this actually had me scan the customer's name on the receipt. What's DoorDash doing now? That's DoorDash. You think all support for all the apps use the same call centers? Oh, yeah. Probably. Hopefully better than DoorDash or Uber Eats. Has anybody seen that yet on DoorDash? That's the first time I've seen it. Scan the customer's name on the receipt. Not take a picture of the receipt. It actually had the scan thing on there, scan window. That's weird. That was weird. It wouldn't let me go further. It wouldn't let me go past it till it scanned the customer's name. How in the hell it knew that that was the customer's name or not, I don't know, but it did. Anytime you have to deal with support, it's a pain. Yeah. Well, it's like I turned that one that was trying to give me a violation, threatened to give me a violation. I had to talk to support then. The guy's like, again, it's pretty much ends up being the same. All right, we'll document it, we'll note it, and be sure to do the survey. Be sure to do the survey how our service was. That was fast. He was able to proceed. What? Dang, Queen. That's awesome. Yeah, has anybody else seen that? With having to scan the customer's name on the receipt? That's crazy. They're scanning receipts. No. I'm not saying... I've had it to where you scan the barcode on the receipt. But this scanned the customer's name. That's the first time I've seen that. You had to put the customer's name inside the little window. It had like a little scan window. Normally it's where you scan the barcode on the receipt, which I've done that plenty of times. Probably 5 or 6 times I've done that over the past month. Well, I just didn't when I was over in that other region. But I've never scanned the customer's name on it. Mostly looking for the customer's name. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen it. I've done, I didn't do any DoorDash yesterday, so that might be why. But, I've done DoorDash this week. That's the first time I'd seen it. You don't do roadie much anymore, Sonny? They don't pay well, so it's been a while since you talked to support. Yeah, that's how I am. They do offer some roadie orders, but they're not worth it. Like right now, I probably got a roadie order. Nope, I ain't got none. At least none around here. Now, if I was to go to that other region, there's 3 down there. $22 to go 40 miles. Tractor Supply. $35 to go 35 miles, 2 deliveries. Walmart. And then an 80 miles for $40. 3 deliveries to go 80 miles. That's the roadie orders I got right now. And I'm not near those stores. I'm like 18 miles from those stores. That's why I'm doing this quick little $8 one. And plus I need DoorDash because that's my groceries. So now I can eat today. I got the money. It's not like I don't have the money, but I like... and it's what I try to tell my kids. It's like, work and make the money, and then I have the money to spend. It's kind of like what MD was saying, about you might have the money, but you don't want to spend it. Why not just work for it? Why not just put in the effort? A little bit of effort here, taking this person their IHOP breakfast here for $8, and then now I take my $8 and I can go get me something to eat later. You actually heard that from one of the employees themselves? What? Oh, you heard what? Tractor Supply, they're actually slowly going into their own drivers, unless they have time for the small. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. That's how. How are they getting anybody to deliver these trashy ass orders? They got to figure out some way to do it. Why not just pay your $8 an hour employee to go do it? $27 items, one customer, 8 miles for $26. Man. And that's in that other town, man. I really screwed up by not taking that $50 order. I should have took that $50 order. If it's eligible, you can get the option to take a picture of the order. No. I've done that before. Yeah, take a picture of the receipt, or if it doesn't have a receipt, you can take a picture of the order. I take a picture of the order anymore, because just like that girl tried to get me on the violating for the fries not being in there. I always take a picture of the sealed bag, or tied up bag or whatever. Or if the bag's not tied, I tie the bag right there in front of the employee, like the little mom and pop Mexican restaurant. They don't ever tie the bags, so I tie them. Then I put them in my bag, and then I take a picture of it in my hot bag and tied or sealed. Yeah, I take a picture of my own. Keep for evidence. Man, I really like to do that order. That's really not a bad order there. 27 units for $26, only going 8 miles. It's just too bad that I'm 18 miles from the store. So this will put me at, what did I say, 8, 7, and, hold on, I got a Grubby Hubby. Hold on, Grubby Hubby's waking up. What do we got, Grubby Hubby? Oh, man. Oh, it's my guy, too. Man, he's only getting one thing. A freaking breakfast sandwich for $10. Let's go. We got it. $10 breakfast. I'm taking him a breakfast sandwich for $10. That's it. Hold on. Where am I going here? Oh, I gotta go over here first. Come on now. Who's not doing a breakfast sandwich here? Oh, YouTube live bot. What's going on? YouTube live bot, you coming in acting silly? Coming in acting silly today. Salty! Happy due day for baby girl. What? Happy due day for baby girl. What are you talking about, Kaylee? Oh, geez. Oh man, did my Grubhub order get canceled? I think my Grubhub order just got canceled. I seen the notification. So far, the scan works if you read the name of the customer. Oh, it does? Oh, today was originally her due date? Yeah, it was today. Yeah. I don't know why I got this person following me here. Oh, it's not the same one. Yeah, I'm out here in this rain, Kelly. Got this damn rain out here. Storm's coming through. What's crazy is I can get the beach side for all next week, Sunday through Friday. I could be down at the ocean or Gulf, whatever you want to call it, water. I'm seriously thinking about it, too. Seriously thinking about it. And it's supposed to be in the upper 70s, low, not even 80, like 79 and 80 degrees down there all next week. Supposed to rain. I got a frost advisory over here, Kaylee. Yep. It's supposed to get down to 31 degrees in the morning. Now, South Haven, I can go over there. I think I can go over there. Well, I don't want to go over there tonight. I could have went over there tonight. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I better shut this off because I'm going to do that other one. Shut this off too. Where am I going? Right around here. Okay. Yeah, it's super rain here now. She was supposed to have been born today, yeah. Is this it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hopefully the tip will increase because I'm out here in this damn rain for these people. Spilling everywhere. Then I'll probably lose my tip now. The coffee's Alright. Out here getting all soaking wet. Shit. Gotta put my jacket on. Well, it's dropped down 60 degrees. Ring the doorbell, put on the black bench. Have a nice little black bench right next to their door. $5 tip, $5.50 tip. $2.50 base, $5.50 tip for that. Now I'm heading over here to grab his my guy's chicken sandwich. Yep, it's my guy. I was wondering if it was if that's who it was or not. A sausage biscuit with cheesy potato bake on the side. That's what he's getting. Let's freaking go. That's all he's getting. Yeah, I've delivered to him before. Him and my Taco Bell guy, they're the two that I've delivered to like almost every single day that I've been in this region. I mean, at least 5 times a week. I was really surprised I haven't gotten the Taco Bell guy. Glad you and the baby are doing well. Oh, okay, that's nice. Let's see what's going on. Hold on, what we got here? Let's see. Oh, is that even going to be ready? All right, we're going to try this dirty stack. We're dirty stacking. Did I get it? 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 I got it. Dirty stacking. Don't try this at home, folks. Leave this to the professionals that are out here in this pouring down rain. So now I just added a $9 dirty stack. I got to go past the restaurant anyway to get to the other customer, and I got to go by the other customer. So in other words, I can pick it up and drop it off on my way to drop off the original order. Let's see what he's getting. A cheesesteak, fries, and a Mountain Dew. That's all they're getting. So hopefully they'll have that ready by the time I get this other one. All right, let me shut DoorDash off. DoorDash, shut you off. So this will turn into being $23. $23 dirty stack right now. Now I'm well over 100. I was at 90. Let's see, that was 8 and 79, right? 8 and 89? No, I was at $89. Right? Yeah, 89. 89 and 8, 70 or 97. Yeah, 97 plus this, so I'll be at a 120. I'll be at 120 after I drop these two off. If I still keep them, we'll see. See whether or not we still keep them. All right, DoorDash is out of here. We're heading over here to grab grabbing the Grubhub first. Leave us to professionals here. Hold on, I gotta catch chat up here. This is nothing compared to that other region. I mean, that's why I couldn't do live stream, because man, it just like was just boom, 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 boom. I mean, the orders were coming at me so fast I couldn't even like do anything. Okay, hold on. Man, I don't know. I'm getting a little chilly now. I'm gonna turn me a little heat up here. No, she was supposed to be born, but ended up choosing to come early. Apparently, her grandma's dad's mom was born the same she was, but she's long gone. Oh, really? Dang. I'm glad you and the baby are doing well. She was born April 5th of 1900. Wow, that's wild. That's wild. I need a dirty stack emoji. Yeah, I know. I need to come up with one. Yeah, but Todd, I've done a quad dirty. I've done a quad dirty before. 4 apps, 4 customers, 4 restaurants, merchants. I've done a quad stack before, and almost did a quintuple stack. Almost. But I didn't have enough time to get to that 5th order, because I was doing 4 orders. But yeah, I've done 4 different apps, 4 different merchants, 4 different customers, all at the same time. Yeah, I'm the king of dirty stacking. The prince, or whatever the hell you want to call it, this old man, and for being an old man, I mean, I'm an old man too. I'm an old man out here doing this stuff. If you're young, you're a youngster out here doing this, it's easy for you to be doing this kind of stuff. I'm an oldie. I love it, man. It's stimulating on the mind. It keeps you aware. You got to figure things out, and like stuff like that. It's not easy. Not easy. And I'm live streaming while I'm doing it. What makes it even more difficult. Your DoorDash grandpa shirt sent. Yeah, I've only got 4 more weeks. I think she's due the 17th of May is when she's due. Number 8. Still got to get down there and see my other 2. They've been having terrible weather down there, though. Plus, hell, she's been taking off. She works now. I mean, my daughter's work. My daughter just had a baby and she's working. Working, traveling, seeing her, making sure she can get time to see her husband. When he gets a few hours off. I mean, she travels hours just to spend a few hours with them. But it's good because it gets the youngsters are able to spend time with their dad. I'm really proud of my daughter for going the extra effort to, I'm proud of my son-in-law too, for him, sacrificing what he's doing for all of us. And for her to be able to, have to deal with it, and that she's making it work, trying, basically taking care of 2 kids on her own. Still trying to work, and taking time to be able to go see him and stuff, so that he can still have his bonding time with his, son and daughter. And oh my gosh, she's cute as hell too. She's cute as hell. Mine, the one granddaughter. So I gotta get down there and see her. Teresa, hey Teresa, what's going on? Yes, Apple just added. What? Apple just added what? Ooh. How's Teresa doing? You doing all right, Teresa? I see your subs are finally sticking now. Finally sticking to your 1,000. Mine finally sticking over 800 now, so far. Getting ready for work. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your cousin, man. I know that's heartbreaking when you got a cousin like that. I mean, I had a cousin pass away several years ago too. She was hit by a train. So I can relate to losing a cousin. So hopefully you're getting through all that. He asked if Bigfoot's real. What? Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, Teresa. Yeah, you got a community here that, like Bizay was saying, you got definitely people that can help you get through it. Don't try to decipher everything on your own. Sometimes it's good to be by yourself on stuff, work through things. But if you got a community that's willing to help out, definitely allow them to be there and help out. Gotta pick this order up here. I'm doing dirty stack. Gotta pick up this. What was this? A chicken sandwich? Chicken sandwich and a side of cheesy somethings. Then picking up this cheesesteak fries and a Mountain Dew. Uber probably sending me a thing here saying, "Hey man, yeah, you're not heading along your way here." My guy here knows because he's been one of the customers that's waited 2 hours to get his food before. Oh, I don't see my Tesla guy. Usually my Tesla guy's here. That half canceled and the other half, that order went down to $11.50 for 7 miles. Nice. That worked out for you, Queen. Are you able to write off mileage on your taxes? Well, I don't use the mileage. I have so many other deductions that the mileage really doesn't matter. Plus, I try to take a lot of short orders too, so it really doesn't make sense to use the mileage. I know people, you get 62 cents off or whatever. I have more deductions. I've done it both ways. But I have so many more itemized deductions. One, I'm in a rental, so all my whole 100% of my rental costs is covered. I only use the vehicle for business. I don't ever use it for personal use. I don't do anything personal. Everything I do has to do with business. I'm all about business and doing business. All right. Now I head over here and grab my grab my next order. Got this one secured. Now it's your watch time hours, Teresa? Yeah. Are you over 1,000? I think you said you had over 1,000, what? Didn't you? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, because Mama Gigs is only like 100. She's only got like a little over 100. What are we waiting on here? It's a business size, just you can, as long as you keep it as accurate as possible. Oh yeah, on the mileages, yeah, I don't ever worry about it. I always have mine recorded. It's helped you, Queen. That's definitely was able to help you out. Right person to know how to do it and help you. Yeah. Like I've suggested, you definitely need to have somebody that's familiar with that type of doing, the proper thing. That's why I'd rather just pay somebody. I mean, I can do it myself, but how much am I really saving? A couple $100, $200 or $300, $500, $600. I mean, is it really worth all that? Pay somebody $50 a month, basically, is what it ends up averaging out to be. Pay somebody $50 a month to take care of all that nonsense. As long as you keep it, like I said, this year I've tried to be better about keeping it all together. Getting envelopes and putting it in. I've been doing better this year with that. That's one of the things I've got to get better with. Instead of just, taking a shoebox full of something to your accountant and saying, here you go. Try to at least have it separated by each month and all that stuff. Bagging and tagging as I got there. That's what we like to see. Bagging and tagging. All right, now we go drop this one off first. $9 here for 2.9 miles. And like I said, it's on the way. To drop off the second order. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're at almost 1,400. Nice. That's not too bad, then. When you're driving commercial, you have your logbook and keep track of. Yeah, I mean, digital logs now, man, is like the ELDs make a world of difference. Yeah, when I was doing it back in the '90s, we had to keep logbooks. But now that you got the ELDs now, man, it's a world of difference. What are we doing here, person? What the hell, you dumbass broad? What the hell? What a fucking donkey, man. Shit. What a stupid ass. Buddy, you come flying up on me there and then you want to get over behind me. Damn, what a dumbass person. Pulled all the way up there and blocked where I couldn't even see around her. Truck driver Dean came in. Yeah. Freaking donkey. Shit. Total disrespect like that, man. That's just, man, see, and people just don't know. I'm calm compared to what other people would be. Someone else might have got out of the vehicle and might have done some damage to her vehicle. She wasn't even looking at all, and just pulled straight off into the walkway, the crosswalk. I thought she was going to run the red light. You know, she's a Durango driver, so, you know. Out with her mother, it looked like. Man. Calm down. Yeah, I know. Jeez almighty, man. I can't stand people like that. Entitled ass people like that. Just, I'm just going to do whatever I want, drive however I want to drive. Pull out there and block it so that I can't see to make my turn. So I safely can't see to make my right hand turn. Going to pull all the way out there in the walkway. Thank goodness nobody was walking in the crosswalk. She would have hit him. She was not even paying attention at all. Was not even looking forward whatsoever. She was flipping her hair or doing something with her hair or something. I don't know what the hell she was doing. Something with her hair. Jeez almighty, man. Ridiculous. And then that guy behind me, he was over in the other lane, and I was going to get over, but he would come flying down through there. You know, again, they just fly down through there. Any other time, people, they drive slow as hell. But he was doing that. Yeah, LOL. Yeah, exactly. Four-wheelers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Todd. Them entitled ass people. Like I said, if it had been somebody else, man, they might have went out and, you know, busted her side mirror or something for driving like that. I mean, that was just totally ridiculous to drive like that. No sense in nothing to drive like that. Ridiculous. Whew. I ain't had no coffee this morning. Jeez, man. It's like, I'm trying to make some money here. Hair flipper. No, I don't know what she was doing with her hair. You know, she had, curly permed hair or whatever. Blonde. Probably 60 years old. With her, 90-year-old mother next to her. Yeah, she was all like, doing this with her hair or whatever she was doing. I don't know. Like I said, she wasn't even looking forward. She literally almost ran the red light. If there had been anybody in the crosswalk, she would have hit them because she wasn't even looking. And it's wet out here too, so it's like you're not going to stop. Especially a Durango, all that weight. Man, that sucker's going to end up sliding everywhere. I hope this is leave at the door. Leave at the door. Set it inside the door to the front porch. No, we don't be doing stuff like that. Oh shit, now they're trying to give me a Lowe's order here. 3 drops for $27 going 20 miles. No, not doing it. Not doing it. We'll go right over here, go this little back way. I mean, this is like a mile out of route. So, I mean, it's it's a little bit out of route, but got to watch them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people just have no disregard. They have no regard for anything anymore when it comes to driving. I mean, and again, I blame that back to the pandemic when nobody was able to drive. Then they just get out and they just think they can just do whatever. Oh, I got insurance. Oh, who cares? I got credit card. I got insurance. They think that'll cover everything. They think it put you. You got a metal jacket on or visible suit or whatever that's going to take care of it. Oh, my husband's got credit. He'll take care of it. I mean, that's how people are thinking nowadays. I'll just get me a new car, next week. They crash this car. Oh well, I'll get me one next week. I think it's right here. Yep. I've delivered here before. This is a new guy. This must be like one of those group homes or something for adults. That's what I'm thinking it is. Because I've delivered here before. Gotta leave inside there. Well, maybe. All right, cool. All right, now to my first order, which is my second order. Dirty stack. See what I mean? Look how easy that was. Picked that order up and dropped it off just like that. $9. Now I'm heading to drop my first order off to my guy. I probably should have went the other way. We're going to go this way, though. Like I said, I mean, it's Grubhub, so if I'm late with it, it don't matter because I'm the only Grubhub driver there is around here. And plus, like I said, he's still going to get it earlier than what he would have gotten it any other time because most people wouldn't even have gotten it to him. Wouldn't even have taken the order. So, matter of fact, I think I'll still be... Oh, shoot, hold on. I think I'll still be early on it. See what it says. It's gonna be close. Yeah, according to them, I'll be 3 minutes late, but I don't believe it. Wayne! Hey, Wayne. Wayne's coming through. What's going on, Wayne? How's Wayne doing? You said 35 item max for a shopping order? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they should be. Well, I mean, I read an article that in October, Walmart, the self-check was supposed to limit you anyway. You're supposed to have been limited on the self-checks. I mean, I told a story when I had a guy that, a couple that went in there and they had a whole big old cart full of stuff that they were using the self checks, tying it up for us spark drivers. Yeah, it should be a 35 item limit for shopping orders. That person only tipped $1. No, they didn't. Surely they didn't just tip $1 for that order. Did they seriously just tip $1? Oh, they tipped $2. That was $7 base pay on that. On that order I just dropped off. That was $7 base pay. So they only tipped $2. Uber paid me $7. I mean, 2.9 miles. I mean, that's all it was, and they had it ready. So, yep. Now I gotta get my chicken sandwich out here to this guy, or chicken biscuit sandwich. Yeah, I mean, I normally don't. I think it should be limited to 35 items and 2 cases, two whatever cases are. You got a 56 for 22 Costco, Family Dollar Shop. Nice. Man, I don't want to have to go. I'm gonna have to go through this anyway. Shit. I don't want to though. Dang it. Oh, let me turn my lights on here. See if my lights don't come on. Now I gotta wait on this stupid ass light here. Dang it. Dang, dude. Look at me driving all over the road there. Idiots. Donkeys. What really cracks me up is these people that cross the street. They go cross on the street here, and then they're crossing back over and crossing. And they just dilly-dally around. They just dilly-dallying on their little, how they're driving. Man. Yeah, I should have went that other way. Dang it. Oh, here comes the rain. You're not thrilled about... it's Family Dollar. Oh, no. Oh, it's only 3 items? Nice. He's a sick man, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne comes in, Charles. He comes in every day. Each live stream, usually. Comes in and tells us about his valve movements. You found a way to turn left out of that one area? Nice. That's always good. Man, they've got this all tore up here. This is ridiculous. This is that section where that guy hit that road cone the other day. I'm going to have to leave my wipers on now, it looks like. $23 thumbs ups in 3 hours. Man, I've been live 3 hours? Jeez almighty. So I'll be at 120 after 3 hours. That's nice. Like I said, normally I wouldn't, like any other customer, I wouldn't have done this order. Not this order here. But I've made plenty of money off this guy. So, like, I'm getting him for breakfast now. I'll probably get him for dinner tonight. If I don't hit the road. I may hit the road tonight. I don't know. I have to see how I'm doing. Thought about going down there tonight, go back to that other region, work down there Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like, as slow as it was and these awful orders I was getting this morning, I really was like, man, I really should just go ahead and go down there tomorrow on Monday. I'm a little behind on this week compared to the past 2 weeks. But I'm down about $120 just with Spark. I'm not down for the week. I'm still I'm actually above for the week. Like I could take tomorrow off and still be okay. I'm not going to, but I could. I mean, these storms and stuff. I mean, it's going to be terrible, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. About 3 hours. I know. It's like 3 hours, $120. Nice. Cassandra! Hey, Cassandra. How you doing, Cassandra? Cassandra, you doing all right over there? You doing okay? Doing okay down there? What was up? You had something. You had something going on. What's going on down there with you? I seen you had some kind of incident or something, didn't you? Maybe I just read it wrong. You're doing okay? How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good, $120. Dirty Stack. I'm on a Dirty Stack right now. Grubhub and Uber. I just completed a DoorDash. Then I caught a Grubhub, and then I stacked it with an Uber. So I picked up and dropped off the Uber, and now I'm heading to drop off the Grubhub. And I'll be 120. So pretty good. Pretty good morning. But the other thing is, it's thunderstorms. So yeah, I'm having to deal with this right here. Thunderstorms, raining. I'm gonna put my rain jacket on, and the temperature's dropping. Yeah, it was 71 when I started, and now it's 60. It's supposed to get down into freezing, 31 degrees in the morning. So the temperature's dropping. The rain's bringing in this cold front's coming in with the rain. Dropping it down. Yep. Yep, so now I got to deal with that now. So I'm trying to, my goal is the same thing. Every morning shift I get out, try to make $100 as quick as I can. So I've already made 120. After I drop this off, I got gas. I filled up, I didn't fill up, but I put gas in yesterday to get me through today's shifts. So I'm covered for today with fuel, so I don't have to worry about fueling for today. And then I could call it after this, if I don't get, the orders start to get kind of trashy, I can just call it after this with the rain and stuff, not to be out here. Because again, it's cold rain, so what better way to get yourself, in a not so healthy situation is, having to deal with cold rain. This guy lives right on the highway too, so that was the other thing I forgot to say. So it's literally all 60 mile an hour, and then 60 miles an hour back. And his driveway is literally on the highway, so that's what I was saying. This is an easy order here. Yeah, and then that one order dropped off on my way. I picked it up and dropped it off on my way to drop this one. So it worked out pretty good. As long as everybody goes 60 miles an hour. You're doing a 34 for 3 miles, 2 people? Nice. Nice. Hopefully less than 40 items. You still got the flu? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I knew you weren't feeling too good. Got no voice, but you're still working? Yeah, that's what you can do. Yep, a lot of Germ-X. Nighttime there's cooler weather also. Oh yeah, you're getting there talking. I mean, it's been, around 60, around 60 degrees in the evening, so it hadn't been too bad until today. And of course, I get behind this guy who wants to go 53 miles an hour. Jeez. Cold rain will make you sick if you ain't careful. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Especially, us seasoned people. Us seasoned people can't, our immune system ain't as strong as it used to be. But I will tell you that taking the vitamin C, vitamin E, and that I took all flu season, I mean, I got to give credit to it. Maybe I just got lucky, but I did change that in my diet, or, in my eating regimen, or whatever you want to call it, my health regimen. I changed that and added that to it, along with my, regular multivitamin that I've been taking. And to me, it seems like it's helped out. The only thing that never changes, it seems like, is when the barometric pressure changes. I still get my headaches when that happens. And then the nosebleed and this sinus canal that I get. Oh, it's a liquor order? Hold on. Okay, there's a huge order. Oh, shoot. Hell with that. Yeah, I don't do liquor orders. Yeah, I just can't see myself. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I just can't see myself doing liquor orders and participating in someone's alcoholism. That's just me. That's my opinion about it. I don't want to be responsible for someone's alcohol and then all of a sudden something happens and it's due to their alcohol that I brought them. That's me. I can't see doing it. Too many things. The ID could be messed up. Trying to get a hold of them for the ID. I mean, just so many things could go wrong with the incident. Getting in an altercation with somebody that you show up there and they're drunk and they want to try and start some shit because just too many different incidences. I mean, being a female, I wouldn't want to do it as a female. If I was a female, I wouldn't want to try to deliver alcohol. For one, I don't see how it ever pays any much. I mean, I'd much rather just take somebody a chicken sandwich, take somebody a chicken sandwich. Even if it's less money. $4 or $5 chicken sandwich compared to taking somebody some alcohol and have to deal with all that shit. Get yourself in a situation. To report it, take the time. How is that benefiting you? Taking the time to report it, you might have to call the police. Who knows what might happen from that. It just opens up a whole situation that I don't want to be a part of. Again, that's my opinion. It's how I feel about it. Plus, I'm a recovering alcoholic, so it's like, even though it's been over 17 years, I still don't want to contribute to someone else's alcoholism. It's good to have people that can get it delivered, that they don't get out and drive. That's a good thing. I like the idea of the service of it. It's just I personally don't want to do it. During the daytime, I mean, that might be okay or whatever. I mean, I deliver cold medicine, which I don't, because again, you got to deal with the ID and all that bullshit, So I try not to do those orders anyway. But I'm glad service is available. I have done them in the past. Yeah, the elderberry daily. Yeah, I've heard that. Big Three Dash and DJ, he's mentioned that too about elderberry. You haven't worked all week because of it? Dang. Man. Yeah, I had some $19 and $20 orders this morning that were terrible. Man, I end up selling for a 45 for 30 miles, 32 miles, something like that. 28 items, somewhere around there. I'm already here. I'm already here. That's why you have alcohol orders turned off. Charles, yeah. All right, then. This is a plastic bag, so hopefully he'll come out and get it. I hate his driveway, though. I mean, his driveway is tough. You just don't want to deal with. Yeah, it's just too much. I mean, how much are you really getting? I mean, are you getting a $20 or $30 alcohol order? Take somebody a bottle of whiskey or something? I don't see them. I don't see no orders that much. I mean, I see them $7 to $9. I mean, that to me, that's all I've ever seen them. Not even, you can't get double digits for it. I mean, I have seen, what was it, Fran or somebody? I have seen somebody get $15 or $19 for one. But again, you know, you run that risk if something happens. You don't know what drunk people are going to do. I mean, they're not, you know, they're not in the, you know, in the right mindset to make rational decisions on things. So they could, you know, be unpredictable. Anybody can, but you throw alcohol in it, they could be doing even something even, you know, sillier or whatever. Nah, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. I still am on that. I signed up for the new quest for next week, but I'm still on the same quest. Do 10 orders, get 20 extra bucks. I need 7 more, and I can't reject more than 6. Which good luck with that, right? Stay right there, bud. Don't pull out. All right, grubby hubby, come on now. Give me some more. Give me a nice, big, healthy $30 Cracker Barrel. Yvonne, hey Yvonne, how's Yvonne doing? Did you get out this morning, Yvonne? You've been clean this over 23 years. You know a little bit about alcohol. Yeah, I remember that, Charles. Yeah, that's good. Yep. I remember you got clean 5 years before me. Or 6, hold on, you said 20, how many years? 23, yeah. One order, it's cold there, Yvonne? Yeah, I know, that's what I was telling everybody. I got frost advisory for in the morning. 31 degrees in the morning. And it's raining now. I mean, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Heavy thunderstorms and temperature dropping. It was 71 when I started, and now it's 60. Might be less than that. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
65? What? No, you ain't updated, Siri. You definitely ain't updated something. You think it's 65 degrees right now, you're crazy. Definitely ain't no 65 degrees. You made already $34 so far today? Let's go! Let's go. Queen got a late start, but she's out here making some money. Oh, Sonny, I was going to ask you, did you get a new tarp? Did you get a new tent for the babies? I was thinking you got a new tent. Because I was watching your little, I don't remember what it was I was watching. I was watching something that you had up, and you were showing the inside of the tent. And, what's her face was out there. Oh, you did get a new tent. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It looked different. It looked like it had better support. Rails or whatever the hell you want to call them. Yeah, it looked like it had better supports to it. And it wasn't squared off. It looked like it was like dome. So it looked like it would stand up better for you. Especially if you get rain or whatever. Looked pretty good. Trying to get me to do a pharmacy order, $14 no tip. And shop. Shop for 11 items and the pharmacy. Yeah, no, it has less support. Oh, it does? The wind blows it in when it's very hard. Well, I mean, it's basically a parachute. It's basically a parachute, so I mean, it's going to do that no matter how you have it set up. Yeah, I was watching some interesting information on the weather. They were talking about how it was. It's a GMD order they're trying to get me to do. $47 for 57 miles. 15 drops to an apartment. Can't even get $4 a drop. Is that not ridiculous? I mean, I don't understand it. I don't understand why they wouldn't calculate the offer gas price per drop. Gas is $4 a gallon. We should get $4 per drop on all GMD orders. But again, people see that $47 and they'll take it. They actually went down on that order. That's crazy. Uber Eats is trying to get you to do alcohol orders this morning. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Yvonne. Just talking about them alcohol orders. Crazy. They're getting Cassandra to do them. The old tent doesn't do that. I think it's because it's bigger. It gives it less support. Oh. The old tent didn't do it? Huh, that's weird. You got it in the same position? The wind direction, maybe the direction of the wind next to the house, how it's cutting through and hitting it. Four drops for $26. Not even $7 a drop. And then you got to go 27 miles. Another pharmacy order, just the pharmacy order, $7. Oh, I had to do identity verification again on Spark this morning. on that order I dropped off. $20 for 20 miles, or 19 for 20 miles. One customer. Sad. These orders are sad. Where's mine here? That dark car with no headlights on in the rain here, pouring down rain. Donkeys. Donkeys, donkeys, donkeys. You wouldn't do alcohol orders either? Yeah, I don't blame you. Pure ridiculous, Queen? Oh, no. Same place, same position. Oh, that's weird. Huh. We've had the smaller tin in the past. Huh, that's weird. You took that road, you ordered 26 going 55 miles, 2660 going 55 miles with only 3 stops. Unless you were going in that direction. Very backwards order. Yeah, but the thing is, she can stack them. The market's so slow, you can stay busy. Yeah, Queen, yeah. I mean, 20-something dollars at a time. I mean, and that's what... Your market's similar to mine, Queen, where we don't see them 20-something dollar orders. To see anything over $20, no matter how many miles it is, it's just hard to see that. I mean, even if you're getting it done in less than a couple of hours, that person literally ran through that light, just now changed, and they ran right through that light. That was an upside down order I just done. $12 for 16 miles. But I stacked it with that $9 order. That was only a couple miles. I guess I'll turn DoorDash back on. Yeah, I mean, Queen's got to do what she can do to make, 20 something dollars at a time. When there's hardly any orders to get. Now, if you're losing money, that seems like a lot. Yeah. You've been out for an hour. You're starting my shop to put me at 70. Yeah, you're getting 70. Let's see what this one is. Let's see what this one here is. 27 for 27 for 27 miles. 19 for 10 for 10. See, I'm not even over there. Man, if I was over there, that'd be a good order right there. 19 for 10 items for 10 miles. Oh, they went up to $8 on that order now. Hold on, what's this 27 though? 27 for, oh, hell's damn bunch of Gatorade, 2 things of Gatorade, a 24 pack of water. Shit. Why do they got me shopping? This is so stupid. They got me going all the way over to this store that's 8 miles away to do the shopping. And then I got to go 16 miles when I'm right over here by a store. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, let's see. Besides, I can try it again, another order going in the same direction. Yeah, that's what you're able to stack those orders like that. See, when that $50 order I had this morning, the chances of me getting something would be very, very slim. So I would have took that and had to drive that 60 miles without the chance of, being able to get another one in that area or coming back. You're still there, Cassandra? Yeah. It's not the best ever, but it's better than nothing at this point. Yeah, I mean, you've only got so many hours that you can be out here working. So to get $20-something orders, sometimes we got to take those. I mean, what are you going to do? Do a $3 and $4, you're going to do 10 $3 and $4 freaking DoorDash orders to keep running instead of just having one run. I mean, that, like I said, that one there I just did was upside down. It was a loss on it, but I've already made my money off that customer multiple times, and I'll probably get him for dinner. And I'll make more off of him for dinner. I'm turning DoorDash on, see what DoorDash has got. 2 to 8 minute wait. I'm only at 21% on DoorDash. Yeah, I'm back down to peon status on DoorDash. Peasant status. Oh, here we go. What's this one? See what this one is here. 34 items. Wow. $14 tip. Man. 34 items. Wow. See what they're getting. Pajamas. They want me to shop pajamas for them. Cakes. Oh my gosh. They want me to shop for cakes. The rest of it's bags of chips. Oh no. Makeup remover, wipes. So I got to go to HBA. I got to go into the clothing. Then all the rest of it is food. Man. $27. Oh, and it was set 8 miles. Hold on here. What's this one? $28. We'll see what this one is. 36 item shopping order. Jeez. See what this one is. Baby food. Oh, some baby food, so that's not too bad. This one's baby food and it's all food. All food and baby food. 36 items. Multiples. 16 miles. $12 tip. $28.50. $28.50. Jeez. Just a lot of damn items, man. A lot of items for a Saturday morning. Jim Rat. Hey, Jim Rat. What's going on, Jim Rat? I didn't even see you come in there, Jim Rat. What's going on? Did I discuss the return feature now on Uber Eats? No, I ain't even seen the return feature on Uber Eats. As long as it ain't drywall queen, right? In your area, if you took an order that way, there's no offers coming back, no stores in BFE. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, that's how I am. If I go in like where I'm at in this region, if I go one direction, there's nothing. There's nothing. And that one order this morning was going towards that direction. So it's like that's the 130 miles that I would have been taking the chance that there would, there's like a Dollar General, and that's pretty much all that would have been near there. So I would have to hopefully get that. If not, I would have to come back that whole 30 miles. So I'd been 60 miles for $50 or $49.80. Going to another market where you can get another order. DoorDash decided to talk to you a freaking $3 order just to shop. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Queen, right? What are you going to do? Stay around there, in that area to try to stay just to do $3 and $4 orders? Yeah. It's ridiculous. Well, they went up to $22 on that one order. That's an excellent order right there. $22 for 10 items to go 10 miles. But I'm 18 miles from that store. And there's nothing bulky. What's crazy is they're only tipping $2. They're only tipping $2. Oh, you know what? That's bringing me back too. That 10 miles is bringing me 10 miles back this way. That's crazy. I may do that, or if it goes up to like $35. I mean, I got to drive all the 18 miles over to the store. So it's going to be like $28. I mean, this is the kind of bullshit right here. $24 to go 27 miles. 2 customers. GMD order. It's a GMD order. The one customer's tipping $10 for you to bring them a wireless gaming mouse. They're tipping $10. It's a curbside GMD order. And then the other person's only getting 2 items. What those 2 items are, we don't know. But you got to go 22 miles, and that's the direction where that market, there's nothing. So I'd have to literally come back the whole 20. So it's 44 miles for $24. Even though it's only 3 items. I mean, I'm at my goal for the morning, so I don't have to be, this is what I was talking about. Get to 100 as quick as I can, and then I just go on cruise control the rest of the day. That's what I call it, cruise control. People cherry pick, whatever you want to call it. I call it cruise control. So I'm just on cruise control right now. I could be more selective on orders. That's why I'm seriously looking at that one. It's up to $23 right now. I mean, $1 a mile and less than 10 items, I'll do that order because, like I said, it's actually bringing me back. So the 10 miles, I got to go the 18 miles to the store, but then it's bringing me back 10 of those 18 miles. So as of right now, it's 28 miles round trip. And it's at $23. I just don't understand why it ain't the store 3 miles up the road. Because like I said, I'm actually closer. I'm closer to the person's house than I am to the store. That's what's crazy. And I could have just swung right by this other Walmart or grocery store and be right there. I mean, they're only getting grapes. They're like not even hardly grapes, hot dog buns, some cream cheese, some carrots. I mean, they're like not even hardly getting anything. It's 10 items, but it's like not even hardly anything. Instacart's paying $20.50. The customer's only tipping $2. Or, $2.50. Come on, Grubby Hubby. I need a nice $25 Grubby Hubby order here. Well, they're up to $23.50 on that order. I mean, if it goes up to $28, I'll do it. I'll do all that driving for $28. If they'll, they care that I can drive 18 miles to the store. Have your Walmart orders gone quick? I think we've had an influx of drivers. Oh, yeah. Well, they've been trying to do that, Yvonne. A lot of people have been saying that. And then Borderline caught the bots. If you hadn't had a chance to see her video that she done, she caught the bots. And they got ejected, from the property. Or the scam crew, whatever you want to call them. People are getting desperate, so they're taking whatever they can take. They're sitting there with, 2 or 3 accounts and, multiple people. I mean, you figure you got 4 people in 2 cars and 4 phones with 2 apps each. That's going to take up all the orders. They're literally going to take every single thing that comes in. They're going to park right next to the store so that one person can be in shopping. Yeah, it's going to be craziness. How about Egg Nima? Have you tried salad? Maybe try Ozempic. No, I don't know. I don't try none of that stuff. No, I'm not on no prescription, no drugs or nothing. I'm healthier than I've been since I was 30. I'm healthier now than I was when I was 30 years old. So my even though I'm over half a century, yeah, I'm in a lot better health wise than I used to be. Yeah, yeah, I'm not into all that, pumping drugs. I don't even like taking acetaminophen and ibuprofen. I don't even like taking those if I don't have to. I try to take some vitamins and watch do this eating regimen that I've been on, and I try doing those type of things. I think it's a side effect. Yeah, all the medication has side effects. You never know what it might do. You might have explosive diarrhea like Wayne when he comes in here. You get on him, you might be like you end up like him every day, having explosive diarrhea. You know, or not even be able to have any bowel movements or loss of hair. Someone came in yesterday and was asking me about how to, you're 20 something years old, how you deal with hair loss. It could be the medication, could be the shampoo, could be a lot of different things that you're doing, smoking, whatever it could be the medication that they put you on because, that's what they want to do. They want to put you on some medication. Get on it, so yeah, that's how they get you. Yeah, that's how they get you. It's like any kind of medication that they put you on. The, I mean, just it's the same thing I've said multiple times. Again, my opinion, entertainment purposes only. Car companies sell replacement parts because they want you to be a continued customer for the life of the vehicle. Same way with, big pharma or whatever the hell you want to call them. They want to put you on that so that you're a customer for life. I mean, it's not that easy to figure out. How to make money is to have somebody, be a prescription. Get a subscription to something. We've got you for life. We got you for the life of the, whatever. Insurance, same way. I mean, it's all of them. All of them operate the same way. Try and get you on it. The people that are in there losing weight, but that doesn't mean that they're healthier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the doctor is going to prescribe you something because they're going to keep you on something, and they get kickback from it. If the doctor tells you they're not getting kickback by a prescription that they're writing, they're lying. They're lying. I mean, I was engaged to a medical assistant. So she used to write prescription for people, and they used to incentivize her to write prescription for people. So I know. I mean, I could talk about the stuff, and again, my opinion, but I talk about the stuff, and I know how the stuff works. I mean, they don't make money if you're healthy. Yep, they get paid for prescribing. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's all incentivized. It's just it's like I said about the automotive industry. It's like they build a car for 40,000. You pay 40,000 for the car. Well, you don't just pay it for the one time. You got to pay for everything else, that replacement parts that's on it once the warranty runs out. They got to keep you buying the vehicle. What? You're at 63 already? Oh, you got them two shipped orders? You were able to get them two shipped orders that you were working on? Nice. 63 for this morning. Man, it just cracks me up, man, that a freaking e-bike, man, you could still make money. Still make money out here with an e-bike. And of course, it is Saturday too, so. Oh, they went down to $11 on that order. You believe them sneaky asses? They had it up to 24.50 and they went down to 11. Little sneaky bastards. DoorDash says 8 to 18 minutes. I mean, I say this every time. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. So, I mean, it does not matter what day of the week it is. 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock it's dead. It's just dead. There's no opportunities out here between 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. I've been to 4 different markets and it's the same in every one of those markets. You get orders, but they're not worth taking. So why even be out here between 10 and 2 if all you're going to get is occasionally you can get 1 or 2 that might be okay. But for the most part, you're not getting nothing. I got nothing on Roadie. I got nothing on Shipt right now. I've got nothing on Instacart, and I've got nothing on Sparky. Even though it's showing red, let me flash Sparky here. One, there's a lot of Dashers out right now. So people doing DoorDashes, they're going to be out right now because they think people have put it in their head that falsely that, oh, it rains or snows, that gets people to order more. Whenever somebody's hungry or somebody needs something, they're going to open the app up, they're going to order it. It's never changed. It's always been that way. It's not no certain thing that makes people do it. No, it's when they open up the app, they want something, then they order it. So I mean, I'm getting orders that are just not worth it. $22 to go 30 miles, 3 drops. Who's doing that? $7 a drop, and I got to go drive 30 miles out in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna have to come all the way back. That's crazy. Oh, you also had a Roadie and a DoorDash. You're working on your 3rd shipped order now? Dang, Mike's killing it. You're getting something to drink, Cassandra? Nice. Crazy, you see the same pattern of orders in different areas. Yeah, Todd, that's what I'm saying. I plan on traveling more. I plan on traveling and going to different markets. That's one of the things I wanted to do this year because I have the opportunity to be able to do it now. Is take my system, because I've developed this system that I have, and I take it to a different market and see what the system ends up, apply it to that system. Got to tweak it a little bit, for the most part. But a lot of people don't do all of the apps like I do. Most people just do DoorDash and Uber. They, take whatever they take. I got 8 apps right now. Like right now, I've got Grubhub, Uber, DoorDash, Spark, Instacart, Shipt, and Roadie. So I got 7 apps open right now. All open, active, live right now. 7. You just got that order picked up. Oh no, the king. Oh no, the king of the VDs. What's going on, David? Good morning. Appreciate you. Oh, you had to get a member on that channel now. Doug, what's going on? What am I stapling? No, I don't staple nothing. No. Just to me, you tamper with somebody's stuff, they're not used to the order being stapled from the merchant, and all of a sudden they get a stapled one, they might think you mess with their stuff. I mean, that's just me in my opinion when it comes to stapling customers' bags shut. I'm not going to do it. People are too much into scheming people. So they're going to use any excuse and anything to try and say, oh yeah, oh man, my bag was stapled shut. My fries are missing. How are you going to dispute it? Oh, that's why I stapled it. Why did you staple it? The merchant never staples it. They could just use that as, yeah, they went in there and took my fries out, and that's the reason that, the bag was stapled back shut. The merchant don't staple it, so they took my steak out and stapled it back. to make it look like it was closed. People are scammers. They're going to scam you. Do I have a rain jacket? Yeah, I got my raincoat right here. Got my raincoat. Here's my raincoat. Yeah, that's been the one of the best coats I've ever had. It's thin. It's got like the mesh liner on the inside so that it breathes. It's got pockets in it. Multiple different pockets. Drawstring hood, and it's got the little thing on the. It's got this little like little visor piece that comes over and folds over to. So it puts the water out in front of you instead of dripping it down in your face. Now it's water repellent, not waterproof. So it repels the water. It's not, don't keep you from getting wet. You still get wet. It just repels it off of you. It does a good job. I've used it all these years. Even driving a semi-truck. The point, sentence, and final. Yeah, I seen you was talking about that the other day. KVD. I'm about to call you KVD now. You'll reject more than 6 in 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I've been sitting here on the decline train this whole time. Very nice. Yeah, it is. And Yvonne, guess where I got it at? I got it at Goodwill. I got it at Goodwill. I think I paid like $10 for it. $5 or $10, something like that. It didn't have this big rip in it. I got this rip right here. It got this rip in it right there. And I just put duct tape on it. I just put duct tape on the inside of it to hold it. But yeah, see, it's got the mesh. Got the mesh on the inside there to air it out. Yeah, I got it at Goodwill for like $10. I'm pretty sure it was like $10. I told you, I'm like a coupon discount person as best I can. That's like it's a Columbia, so that's probably like a $40, probably a $40 or $50 jacket. But I got it like a decade ago, so yeah. Sounds like I'm stapling something while you're waiting. Sounds like I'm stapling something while I'm waiting. No, it's the rain. I got the rain here. No, it's raining. It's storming over here. Yeah, I got thunderstorms coming in. You're liking the low AR on platinum? Yeah. 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 As long as your region, you get it. And then like if you go to another region, hopefully it won't change on you too much. Yeah. I stayed as long. I'm a peon status now. Back to peasant status. Yeah, I lost. I went from 28% down to 24%. Like just in a matter of a couple of, like an hour. And then I went to that other region. I couldn't get back up. I couldn't get back up. So I'm sitting at like 21% now. I think that's what it is. Hold on, let me double check here. I think it's 21%. Yeah, 21% right now. And I gotta have I need to have more points. Yeah. I need to have more points right now. I need 24 more for my 100, but I'm 100% completion, 100% on time, 99 quality rating, and then 5.0 customer, and then I just got that 76, so I got to get back up. Still pro shopper though. I still got pro shopper status. $16 for 18 miles, 3 customers. $16 for 3 customers and a 50-pound item going to an apartment. It don't make sense. Well, how is anybody doing that order? 27 for that 30 miles. Yeah, I may be done. If you can't duck it, yeah. If you can't duck it, then Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just threw some duct tape on the inside of it. Hell, it got caught on. I don't remember what it got caught on. What did it get caught on? I think something when I was driving the truck. I think when I was driving the truck, it got caught on something. Piece of metal or something, and it ripped it. You ain't even silver. No, I'm not silver no more. No, no, I lost silver when I was in that other region. That other region, I was gold, and I sat there on the decline train. I was declining order after order after order because they were literally sending me $3 to $5 orders back to back. Didn't matter how many miles. Yeah, $3 to $5 orders just back to back to back. So I finally just shut it off, and I went from 28% down to 24%, and then I just went from 24 down to 21 in just yesterday. Just in I came back yesterday morning, and then just all day yesterday I went down to 21%. Between yesterday and today, I'm down to 21% now. I mean, I just took an order. I took an order earlier, 8 for 4 miles. And then that's when I just got my dirty stack. I just did a dirty stack. Grubhub and Uber. And what's crazy is I still made money on DoorDash, even being peasant status. Yeah, I made like $240 last week. It was crazy. $241. I made $241 last week on DoorDash, and didn't even hardly do any. I mean, it was like I don't even know how many orders that was. How many orders was that? That was 29 orders. That's it. That's all I did last week was 29 orders and made $241. I mean, my goal is to get to $100 as quick as I can, and I'm at 120 right now, and I got the rain coming down like crazy. I mean, that's the rain right there. Look at it coming down. I ain't trying to do no work anyway. With the roadie that you got delivered by, you got to deliver it by 10:37. Nice. You got a DoorDash order going towards the customer and then heading towards the first one DoorDash. Oh no! You picked it. You grabbed it. See, you grabbed a DoorDash along the way. Nice. See, I knew you'd be able to grab one. Here's a 51 item, 3 customers Aldi shop. $23. And then you got to turn around and go 20 miles. Not happening. $15.50 for 55 items going 2 miles. Not happening. Oh, there's cases of, what they got here? Cases of Gatorade. They got a case of water. I'm sure they got, someone took it. That's what I'm saying, man. These people are desperate out here, man. They see $20 and they're like, I've got it. And then they got to go in there. And then they sit there and complain that, man, I had shot 50-something items for this person. No wonder. Wonder why you're complaining. Break time? Yeah, it pretty much. I'm just getting my screen time in on YouTube. I mean, if people want watch hours, this is the way you got to get watch hours. You just sit here and decline orders and, stay on and get your screen time in. Trash galore in that zone. Yeah. Well, and I was in the other region, though. When did I go down there? Wednesday night, Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. I was in that the other region. Instacart was banging. I mean, Instacart throwing me 20-something, 30-something dollar orders back to back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made $100 in like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Like a little over $100. In an hour and 20 minutes, or 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it was crazy. Then I done a $16 DoorDash. That's what I'm saying. They had some good DoorDash orders. It was going like, I think a total of 7 miles, something like that, for $16. Shopping for like beef jerky and a drink. I mean, and a bottle of water and orange juice, I think it was. I mean, it was like a quick, simple order. But I had to pick up in the ghetto, though. That was the only downside to it. The CVS was in the ghetto, and I thought, oh, great, this guy's going to live in the ghetto. Well, come to find out, he actually lived in a nice little neighborhood right outside the ghetto. I was like, damn, okay, this was a good order. And it started out at 15 and it went up to 16. Hidden tip. Now, you know how DoorDash does that to you. They'll give you a hidden tip. Yeah, it wasn't the best order, but I thought, oh hell, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna knock this out. Hardly any traffic on a Friday morning. Knocked it out real quick. Bam. Or that was Thursday morning. I knocked it out real quick. Man, they got these trashy ass curbsides right here. Man, these are terrible. I mean, Shipt ain't even got anything. That's crazy. 29 for 30 miles. 3 customers. 18 for 20 miles. 3 customers. 29 for 33 miles. 2 customers. DoorDash sent me this notification now. Snack runs and late night cravings can keep things busy. Schedule you for an evening shift. Big night ahead. I thought about staying out and doing a late night shift. Just to see how it is. You did a few quads last night and they were keeping you busy last night? Yeah, oh okay, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I thought about waiting until later in the evening and trying doing some. It has been better on Spark doing some later in the evening ones. But last night I couldn't find something to keep me out past 8 o'clock. You take $5 DoorDashes every day. You was at 88R yesterday. Dang. Babe for the win, what's going on? Good morning. The orders should be raining with the tips. The orders should be raining on your phone. Yeah, they ain't. Yeah, hiding pennies like we're going to get rich off their pennies. Yeah, exactly. Am I going live tonight? Probably not, because MD said he was going to go live. So usually when other people are live, I don't go live. I used to go live on like Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So like I used to do later in the evening shifts on like Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I used to do the later evening shift ones. Late night and snacks BS orders, yeah, exactly. Bunch of drunks you got to deal with or whatever that they happen to be. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I've not done them in a while, so I don't know what kind of opportunities there'll be. I just know I was tired yesterday, and I passed out. I mean, with these kind of opportunities I'm getting right now, there's not even no sense for me being out here still. Kaylee saying hi to Frank and to Veteran Dasher. Kaylee. Kaylee's like, you guys get out there in all that rain and all that nonsense. I'll stay here and deal with the youngster. You heading to work, Teresa? All right, be safe out there. Have a great day. Ooh. I mean, see, obviously people ain't taking these orders. There's $20 and $30 orders available, but nobody's taking them. I wonder why. I wonder why they're not taking them. The same orders keep coming up. 6 to 16 minutes on DoorDash. And Saturdays in this region, they don't switch over until 10:45 to lunch. Thank you, but I'm still here. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's good. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. 28 thumbs up, 4 hours. That's nice. Appreciate everybody. You're literally pulling up to Walmart now. What? You going in shopping? That's crazy. Like I said, I could get the. I already looked into getting the hotel down by the ocean again. Gulf, ocean, whatever you want to say. I already looked into staying down there. It's available for tomorrow night. I can get Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yep. Let me see. I still can. Yep, I still can. 5 nights. 5 nights, I can still get it. And with gas going down a little bit, I think I figured it up, and it's going to cost me about 100 down and 100 back. Now, I can't get South Haven, I think was something's going on tonight down there. I think they had the same opportunity for South Haven. Nope. No, South Haven I can only get. Hold on, I gotta check the other location here. Yeah, they're only gonna give me 4 nights down there. I can only book it for 4 nights, and then it becomes too costly. 10 drops for $34, and you got to go 47 miles. I mean, nobody's doing these curbsides. These are all curbsides. Nobody's doing them. Why ain't nobody doing these curbsides? I mean, I don't know who's going to get out here and do 10 stops for $34. You're getting less than $3.40 for 10 stops each. I mean, who's doing that? Nobody, evidently, because they're still sending them to me. I mean, and these orders are taking you out in no man's land. This is a GMD and a grocery shop order at the same time. It's those new stacked orders that they're doing. 30, you gotta go 35 miles for $27, and you got to go to 3 different customers. Stand out in the rain. Hopefully they'll load you. However they'll come to you and load you. Sad. Alfredo, 2 days ago, until you can't pay the internet bill, like that, an apocalypse for me. Dog boat. Oh yeah, Alfredo, yeah. I remember you was talking about that. Well, I mean, that's the universe, spirit, God, whatever it is that you believe in. Maybe that's a reason to tell you need to chill out on it for a little while. Could be. LOO, no delivery yet. Oh, you're not doing a delivery. You're picking up your own. If they don't get someone to deliver, do they contact the customer to cancel? No, they'll just cancel it. Your region lunch doesn't start until 11. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. Yeah, this region around here, this region and that other region, region 2 and 3. This is region 2. In Region 3, they're both the same way. Yeah, they 10:45 they stop taking orders for for breakfast, and then they switch over at 10:45, and then they everybody else is 11. It's lunchtime. So like the orders that come in, there'll be some orders that'll slide in at 10:45, but they'll wait till you get there, and then you'll say, hey, you're gonna have to contact the customer and tell them that we don't have breakfast anymore. We've already switched over to lunch. I mean, occasionally they might have something left over, but at 10:45 around here in this region that I know personally, here in this region they switch over at 10:45 and start getting ready for lunch. Again, I talk to the managers, so I get the information straight from the managers. You're just getting out in the house with her. Oh, you attempted to go garage selling with apparently no luck there. Oh, really? You wanted to try to hit the garage sales? Yeah, they had one yesterday I was looking at when I was going by. This guy's got an HHR for sale over here, Queen. It's all blacked out, HHR. Black wheels, tinted windows, black. It's got to be hot as hell in the summertime. I don't know how much he wants for it. I seen one last night. It was an '09, had 136,000 miles on it, original, and they wanted $5,000 for it. I seen one for $5,000, one for $2,700, and one for $3,500 yesterday. Donuts, Gatorade, body armor. All right, looks like I'm doing this order. See, I sit around here and complain and bitch and everything, and I end up getting me an order, $16 for 5 miles. Two boxes of donuts and a thing of a pack of a count of Gatorade, case of Gatorade, not a case, but whatever the hell it is. Let me see what it is here. It's only 5 things. Hold on. Oh shit, I better make sure it's this. Oh, it's the other one. Damn it. I'm glad I double checked. Now, why it wouldn't be the Walmart that I'm close to? I got to go to the other Walmart. Let me see what it is here. 2 boxes of donuts. A 8-pack of Gatorade. 1 body armor. And a 6-pack of body armor. That's it. I still can get all of that in my bag. I've gotten 2 12-packs in there before. So I can get 2 8-packs. I got to go a mile and a half further because I'm closer to this Walmart. Instead, I got to go out here to this other Walmart. But again, $16 for 5 miles. It's going to an apartment, but they're townhomes. So it's ground floor. And it's a customer I've delivered to before, so. Number one thing, where's it going? It's going to a customer, a repeat customer. One of my regulars. Go in, grab 5 items, don't even have to take a cart. Come right out and head over and drop it off. And what's the good thing about it is, where it's dropping it off at, it's over by Kroger. So I'll be closer to Kroger. Uh-oh, now DoorDash trying to hit me up. What you got for me, DoorDash? Uh-oh, hold on, mate, there's DoorDash here. Where's this DoorDash going? Man. Oh, man, it's diapers. It's a pack of diapers for $8. Which CVS or Walgreens. Man, it's going right there where I'm going to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it instead of the $16 one. So I'm gonna cancel the Sparky order. Cancel Sparky. I'm gonna do the DoorDash. See, again, when it comes to the youngsters, I take priority on the youngsters. So, plus it helps my DoorDash. I mean, it's overall it's a good option because it's just a pack of diapers. Pack of diapers at Walgreens, and it's only going 4.5 miles. It's actually less distance, and it's right on the highway. So I can go down the highway, drop it off, and it brings me over there close to the Walmart where I was getting ready to do the shopping order. So I could dirty stack it, but it's going to be, it's going to take me at least 12 minutes. So I'll probably end up being late for the Walmart order. Mary, 4 months. I know, it's hard to believe I've been live 4 months. Oh, Teresa Alfredo, he's okay. Alfredo's been in here. He's been in my. He's been around for a year. He's fine. He just comes in and says those type of things. But he's okay. Damn, that lady just about hit me. Just about sideswiped me there. What were you thinking? No lights on, and she just sat there and literally came over in my lane. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. I know you didn't know, Teresa. But yeah, Alfredo, he's got different accounts because he's over in Indonesia. He's over in Indonesia, so he comes in and he'll say things. But he's got different accounts that he has to use because he don't have the way that their internet stuff works over there. Oh, you was checking his channel out and you accidentally done it? No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Alfredo, he comes in, he's got multiple accounts. But almost all of them say Alfredo, so yeah, he's been a good supporter of the channel since then. He's hung out. But that's okay, you didn't know. I mean, it happens. I mean, that car almost took out my front end. Like, they literally almost bumped me. I mean, they don't have no lights on. Black car, no lights on. I've got my lights on. I'm driving the proper speed and everything. That was crazy. Chris, hey Chris, what's going on? Good morning. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'll be at 120. How much was this order? $8. I'll be at 128. In the pouring down rain, look, that's what I'm dealing with here. Pouring down rain, thunderstorms coming in, temperatures dropping. Yeah, it's like 60 degrees out. Supposed to get down to freezing temperatures tonight, 31. Yep, we got frost advisory out for in the morning. The rain's supposed to be over with, so they didn't say anything about changing over to snow. So hopefully it won't be changing over to snow. But it was 82 degrees yesterday. Now it's 71 when I started this morning, and now it's 60. You're doing an Uber Eats order 10 for 3? Nice! Yeah, I got this. I mean, it's like, I don't know, 3.5, maybe 4. I think it's only 3.5 miles here. Hold on, I'll put you guys on green screen here real quick. It's like 8 for 4, something like that. It's similar to the one I done earlier. Except it's on the highway. I don't have to go to I don't have to go. My bad. 2 miles. 2 miles for us $8. Whew. Lady was in there. She's like, oh, I didn't know nobody was behind me. I'm like, ma'am, you're out in public. There's going to be somebody around y'all. It cracks me up that people get scared when they're out in public and somebody's next to them or walking behind them or by them or something. It's like you're in a public shopping place. There's going to be somebody by you. Oh, it was funny as hell. She about jumped out of her shorts. Might need to change her underwear after that. Oh, that was funny. And then another guy was behind me. He was like, "Sounds like rain coming down hard." Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down here. I'm just going right up here. One stoplight. For us $8. I had to put my jacket on, hell. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Appreciate you coming in. Good morning, happy Saturday. Yeah, it's a good morning. Yeah. How are things going with you? You doing all right there, JJ? Appreciate you stopping through. As always, appreciate everybody stopping through. All right, let me turn Sparky back on since I'm over here by this Sparky order. Cause I'm gonna get ready to drop this off here. I'm pretty sure it's the house I'm thinking of. So getting on and off the highways is gonna be a little difficult, but you're doing okay? Nice. That's good to know. Look, chilly. Yeah, I got the pouring down rain here and freaking chilly. 60 degrees. So it's cold. It's a chilly. To me, it's a chilly rain. Now it's talking to you over here. It's sunny and no rain. Nice, nice. Here's 18 for 26 miles. So 5 drops. 5 drops for $18. Come on now. Jeez. Not even a gallon of gas to go drop an order off. That's crazy. Pretty sure this is the same one. The one person that used to live there, now that I know of, they don't live there anymore. And of course, I got a, dark blue car here with no lights on, in the rain, can't see them. Where am I going? Just over here on the half mile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty sure it's over here on this one house on the corner. Well, it's not the corner, but I used the one parking lot, and then right over here it should be. Be safe driving. Yeah. Well, I bet a lady sideswiped me. She wasn't even paying attention. She just came over right in my lane. 51 item shopping order for $25. They have lost it. Hopefully I'll get that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 roads. 3 roads, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we're at the third. Yep, it is. Cool. Yep, it is. It's right there. Yep, that's what I thought. Black letters with a light colored background. The thing I don't like though is you got to go in this little parking area right here, and then you got to walk around. I'll go ahead and turn around. That way I'm already decent to get out of here. It was a pack of diapers. Now it's trying to say I'm not in the right area. Damn it. 25 for 11. 51 items. One of my regulars too. That's the one that gave me the $10 tip the other day. I may do that order because she tipped me $10. I may do that for her. She gave me a $10 cash tip the other day. 5 in the app. But she says she quit tipping in the app because that guy ran into her front yard. Drove into her front yard. So she says she quit tipping until they come. $11 for 25 miles. Or 11 for 20 miles. All right, I guess I'll just head over there. Let me hit DoorDash. Turn DoorDash back on. I turned shoppers off, but evidently I must have still had them on. That's a good little order right there. $8. $8 for 2 miles. Shopping for a pack of diapers. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to diapers and stuff, man, I try to do what I can to help parents out, man, because I know how it is. They don't have a car either, because I've delivered to them several times. Again, someone I've delivered to several times before, so I'll get out here in the rain for $8 and help them out. All done. You had to substitute 2 items. Nice. Nice. Now you got to bag it up and get it delivered. I'll turn my heat up a little bit. Or turn the heat on. One of the three. All right, come on now, Sparky. Quit acting silly here. Do I even have, I didn't have Instacart back on. Shoot, I forgot to turn Instacart back on. All right, I'll go up here and sit up here at Walmart, see if they'll gonna act up or not. 3 to 10 minutes on DoorDash. Grubby Hubby, I don't know what happened to my Grubby Hubby people. Double check my schedule. Yeah, I'm on till noon. On noon on Grubby Hubby. Everything all wet. Now to pick up your toddler because he requested. Oh, okay. Have the youngster. Well, I mean, hopefully you'll be able to be all right, until the rain starts. Hopefully you'll be okay then. Nobody gonna go the speed limit? No, of course not. Go right ahead there, pickup truck. You just think you're just... What the hell? Fran throwing the floating hearts out there. How's Fran doing? Doing all right, Fran? I didn't have a chance to watch it. I didn't know you was going live. Are you on the going live marathon now, Fran? I passed out last night. I was tired. Stress is getting to me. I'm trying to work through it. I'm trying to, get through this stress that I've been going through lately over this past month. I'm trying to work through it. You hanging in there? Yeah. Yeah, I seen you got that screw in there. Sorry, things will get better. Yeah, they'll get better. They will. They have been. I mean, I really don't have anything to complain about. I really shouldn't be complaining about stuff. Too much other stuff going on with everybody else. A lot of other people have it a lot worse than what I've got it. I'm going to just boo-hoo and cry about these little piddly ass things that I'm working through myself. It's like, you just have to work through them. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just those type of things you just have to work through. You got to figure it out and work through it. Yeah, a screw in your tire, Fran, would probably reason you don't have no air in your tire. You're like, yeah, it's leaking air. I don't know why, and you're sitting there showing the screw in the tire, and I'm just like, hello, Mr. Obvious? Oh, it might be because you got a screw right there in the middle of your tire. Oh, I tried putting air in it, but it just keeps going out. I was like, oh my gosh, I so badly wanted to just say, okay. Oh, I mean, I'm laughing because I'm laughing, but it wasn't. How long did you drive with that screw in your tire, Fran? Not very long because the air came out. I mean, it looked like you needed some new tires anyway, though, to be honest with you, because the tread looked pretty thin on them tires. You were saying you were due for them anyway. You knew it had a screw, but you was hoping you could get home. Well, I mean, you could have carried a can of Fix-A-Flat, even though it's not recommended, and it's not, I'm not recommending it. My opinion would be to carry a can of Fix-A-Flat just in case that you needed to just throw that in there real quick. I mean, the bad thing is normally you would be able to get that just plugged, a cheap little $22 plug it and go. The problem is your tread depth, and I guarantee you they would say, oh no, your tread depth, we can't work on it because it's below specs. That's the downside to it. Then they'll try and sell you, $1,000 set of tires or whatever. I mean, I can't say much. This one's got a screw in it. This vehicle here has got a screw in it, but it's just a slow leak. And I got some rubber cement, so like if it gets worse, I'll just put some rubber cement on it and just seal the screw. You could have done that too, if you'd had your kit with you. You could have just put some rubber cement on it. Tire repair kit. That's what I carry with me. Not mechanical advice. Right here, tire sealant. Tire seal. It's the tube kind, so it doesn't matter what angle your thing's at, you can get to it. Carry that. Now, if you have, the TPSM sensors, you don't want to do that. And then this right here, a repair kit. Well, a tire repair kit, plug kit. It's got the little rubber strips in it. The little rubber strips right there. But the important thing is having that right there. The glue. And then a pair of channel locks to pull to unscrew the screw. Unscrew the screw, and then throw that rubber in there. Throw that little piece of rubber with a little bit of glue on it. Plug it in there, then air it up, and then you're good to go. That will help more so than than this. You really don't want to use this if you've got. This is emergencies, but you don't want to use that if you got TPSM sensors, TPMS, whatever the hell it is. The sensors in there that you got, because it can void your warranty. So you want to be careful when you have that. But I mean, I carry that just in case, in case something happens, and I'm able to mess it up or whatever. Yeah, you've got the sensors. Yeah, almost all modern vehicles do have. Yeah. You did a 12 for 3.5, shopping for 5 items at Target. Nice, Yvonne. There you go. Yvonne, almost up to $100. You almost up to $100 now, Yvonne? You up to what, $60? $65 already? Yeah, you got the sensors. Yeah, you don't. But I mean, it's your car. You do whatever you want to do with your car. But that little plug kit, it is handy because of the fact that you could. It's safe for your sensors. Plus, all you gotta do is just pull the screw or nail out or whatever, and then just put that little rubber stuff in there. But do it by preferably by an air compressor. Or if you have an air compressor with you. I mean, ideally, you'd want to have an air compressor with you. But, hold on. What's this $43 order here? 104 units. They have lost their mind. This person seriously wants me to shop for 104 items. Someone took it. 104 items at the grocery store on Instacart, where you got to scan it all twice and then bag it. 104 items. They have lost their mind. $44. Oh, you had the little guy with you? Dang. You'll get it resolved soon, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, they most likely can't just plug it because of the tread depth. Now, again, the perspective of looking at it through video and actually how much it actually is different. But because they'll try and sell you anyway. You got an offer for $20 going 22 miles. No, thank you. Yeah, that's a little too far. Unless it's 20 miles back to the house. It's coming down now, guys. It's freaking rain. Y'all know you guys can probably hear it. I mean, look at this. It's coming down now. I mean, just from the tread, it looked like you needed to get new tires anyway. I mean, I get 2 at a time. Oh, they don't sell it to you unless you actually need it. Well, by their insurance, they should be required to, it gets a certain depth. They should, by their insurance standards, they should have to sell you. They should not be able to touch it because they won't be covered under insurance if something were to happen. Home Depot has a nice Husky air compressor with a cigarette lighter cord for power. Keep one in the car. Oh, okay. Oh, that at Home Depot. Yeah, I had an all-in-one battery jumper and a phone charger, a light, and the air compressor. I had that one, but I lost the power cord, so I don't know what the hell happened to it. I tried to find another power cord, and I didn't have no luck. Somewhere in moving, I lost it because I moved, and then I moved in, and then from the semi, I moved out from the semi in back into it. Well, somewhere in between, I lost it. Somewhere between getting out of the semi, because I carried it in the semi with me. Even though it don't go up to 100 pounds that you need for semi tires, but it would keep it from being flat though. Because man, I'd had bolts. I've had all kinds of things, but I just get them to come. Get Loves or whoever to come and repair it. I waited 8 hours one time for somebody to come to repair one of my trailer tires. Wasn't even mine. The hose came off of, had the self-filling, and one of the hoses was missing. Someone had stole it off the trailer, and I picked up this old raggedy trailer from somewhere. And as a matter of fact, it was from the toilet paper place. It was their trailer, and it had a flat tire. And I'm like, oh shit, it's got a flat tire. So I had to wait 8 hours. So it ended up being daytime. So I just went ahead and just shut down for my whole 10 hours. They couldn't kick me out either because it was on their property. I picked it up from their property, so it was like they couldn't make me get out of there. I could have canceled the order, but I'm like, no, I still wanted the order because I already had another order lined up from that drop off. So I already had a backhaul coming back lined up for the next, not the next day, but the day after, because it takes me 2 days, basically. Oh, you glad it wasn't super hot outside? Yeah. Who the hell is this calling? Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Jeez. Now I got to run some errands now. Oh, you heading out, friend? All right. Well, have a great day. Be careful out there. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Charles heading out too? Charles heading out? Yeah, nice. Customer met you outside and gave you a $5 cash tip. Let's go! Let's go! See, you never know, Cassandra, right? You never know what these customers are going to do. Throw you a $5 bill there for a gallon of gas to take it to you. See? Yeah, you're glad you were. It wasn't super hot out and you were close to Circle K. Yeah. Cash tip. Yeah, exactly. You'd be careful using auto insurance for a breakdown. They might look at that as a claim. I would ask your agent. Oh, Todd. Yeah. You never know, man. I mean, nowadays anything. Well, I've said it before too. Like people get in an accident and they won't turn it into their insurance company, and it's like their vehicle's. Oh, I'll just get my buddy to fix it or whatever. But yet it's still been in an accident, and then you go to buy that vehicle when you're looking to buy a vehicle, and then you find out that, oh yeah, we had their bumper replaced or whatever. Well, why is it not on the report or whatever? Oh, well, I'm gonna have my buddy do it, or we did it at home or whatever, and it's not reported as a claim on there. Yeah, you find out, and next thing you know, insurance is up. It's crazy. They try to get you into where they can get you. Appreciate it, friend. You have a great day. Be safe out there. Didn't you look like that you're ready to go home and take a nap? I look like I'm ready to go home and take a nap? Probably. I need to. You look so tired, go get you some rest. What? Who? Friend? Me? I'm not tired. Hell no. I've been up since 4 o'clock. I'm tired of these sad-ass orders they're giving us. That last customer that you just got done delivering, he came out and he helped you unload the cat litter and such. Oh, that's nice, yeah. And then she told me to have a great day. God bless you too. Oh, she did? Well, nice. Nice. See, you never know. Never know. At least you're not out here in this. You could be out here in this stuff right here. Could be out here in this stuff. Or, have your mom call you and say, hey, by the way, since you're out and about delivering for people, can you stop by and pick me something up? That's who that was. That was Mom telling me, oh, hey, by the way, while you're out running around, can you, I bought something online. Can you run by the person's house and pick it up and bring it to me? Oh, by the way, you're going to have to pay for it too. Yeah. So now I don't have any cash. How am I going to pay for this item? I don't know how I'm going to pay for it. I mean, I'm not going to put it on my card. But somehow I got to figure out how I'm going to pay for this. And now I got to take it over to her. Crazy. Yesterday when you was out, you just kept sleeping. When you woke up, I saw $30 on my screen. Grabbed that and did your first work order yesterday. Oh. All right, you being like Christian now? You falling asleep in the parking lot waiting for orders? See, I mean, hey, oh, by the way, while you're out and about, hey, can you pick me up something there? And oh, yeah, by the way, you got to pay for it too. Oh, I'm just out here, I'm out here in this weather here. No, don't mind me being out in this weather here. Don't mind me being out here in this weather because you don't want to get out, but yet you'll take my stepdad to the liquor store and have him buy him a case of beer. But don't stop out and get you what you need to get and have me pay for it. Your mom's small town, all people there would love this service, but you don't see these services available for delivery. Yeah, exactly. Well, they're probably not on Grubhub. Usually rural areas, if they get Amazon, they need to check into Grubhub, Todd. Because Grubhub will, anywhere Amazon delivers, Grubhub will deliver. So, like from stores, they'll deliver out there. They'll go places that DoorDash won't. or Uber. 66 items shopping order. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Oh, shit. These people are grabbing these up so quick, I can't even get them. I'm trying to see where my guy's at. He's probably up parked over there next to the store, grabbing these orders. That was $28 for 12 miles. I didn't even have a chance to click on it. Anybody else get the message about overdoing like retail returns or whatever? And now I'm not sure how that's going to work. Oh, about overdoing? No, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know about it. I don't do returns, so I don't know. I've only ever, I mean, like, you talking about like if you can't deliver it and you got to take it back to the store. I've only ever done that once. I had 3 drop and one of the customers weren't home, so I had to bring it back to the store. You got to check your notifications this morning, and that's what popped up. What? Yeah, I never seen that. And check mine. Check my notifications. Nope. Nope. No, I ain't got nothing like that on my notifications. You got to look in. Yeah, you got to be careful because these things are doing some scams out right now. With AI, man, they can make the stuff look legit. Like it's coming from the company. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, if you're going to do this return, log into this, that, or the other, or you got to fill out this, or yeah, you got to be careful with that because they're coming out with a lot of new scams now where they're scamming people. It's a lot easier to do it with AI because they can come up with the stuff and make it look legit. Like like your legit stuff. So I would definitely check into it. They still got that same order, that 10 item order that was supposed to go 10 miles. They still have that same one. But instead of it being, what did I say? It was $24.50. It's $20 now. See, they should have just paid me $30 and I would have done it. That person would have already gotten their groceries. Better than this 21 for 27 miles. 5 customers. 5 customers for $21 out here in this weather. They want me to do this. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. My mom wants me to go get this $4 item that she bought online that she can't wait until Monday to get. Oh no, I won't have it on Monday. And I got to figure out how I'm paying for it. Hold on, I may have some cash here. Hold on. Let's see if I got some cash here. Oh, she's lucky. I just happen to have a $5 bill. I got to use my cash, my tip money. That was my tip money right there. I got $6. $6 tip money. Oh, I might as well even put that back up here. Now I got to go and use this to get this, and then got to use my gas to go over, drop it off. So she's getting it bought and delivered for free. Oh, here we go. What we got here? DoorDash trying to hit me up. What we got, DoorDash? Come on, please be something. Please be something good. Please be something good. Oh, yeah. All right. Where am I picking it up at? Right here. Let's go. $10. I got a $10 DoorDash. Going 5 miles. Yep. It's probably my guy, too. Probably my guy. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me shut. You know what? And it's bringing me over towards that other order, too. 5 miles going that direction. So I might, see, that put me at 12, 10, 22, 10 coming back, 22 for 20, and then do that shopping order for 20 bucks. I might be all right doing that. Let me see. Is it my same guy? Hold on. Let me see. 2 bacon. Come on now. 6-piece nuggets and 2 Baconators. Let's go. No drinks. That's it. That's all this order is for $10. Let's freaking go. And the restaurant's just right over on the next block. Next block over. Felt great to be out. Nice. Well, I'm glad you was able to. Oh, it was in the Uber app. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yvonne was just talking about that. Was asking if anybody knew anything about the returns and stuff. She must have got that message too. Hold on, let me check the Uber. Let me check the Uber notification. See if I got anything on it. Nope, I just got that $2 tip. No, I don't got nothing in. Nothing came up on the Uber that I know of. Still got Uber on. I've had Uber on this whole time. Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub. I've had them all on this whole entire time. Don't worry, people. I got my turn signal on and I'm turning. I got my lights on, my turn signal's on. I know you guys don't have them on. Felt great to be out. That's nice. Donkeys, yeah, donkeys. Yeah, I mean, why are you going to be out in this weather here? I mean, look at this. This is kind of inclement weather here we got going on right here. Inclement weather here. I got to have my wipers on full time. And they ain't got no lights on or nothing. Rain SMR. Yeah, I might get more viewers in, right? Oh, throwing $2 bonus for the rain. I appreciate that. It's not needed. It's not needed, but I appreciate it though. I just hope they got the door unlocked over here. Because this Wendy's here, they're short-handed every once in a while. Told you I'm already here. That's how quick it is. It was just the next block over. Bad thing is you had to go all the way around the block, though. I mean, it's just, come on, 6-piece nuggets and 2 Baconators. I still got 3 minutes so I can pick it up. I'm trying to think if that's that same person. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's that same person. Like, this would have been nice to stack it with that other order that I just had. Because they're literally going right down the like 3 miles down the road from where I just dropped off those diapers. But I'll probably go the back way, though. Because if I go the back way, I don't have no stoplights. We still roll up our pant legs. We still roll up our jean legs. Is that still a thing for 40-year-olds? I guess it is, right? 40-year-olds still roll up their pant legs. Flashback to the... What the hell? Damn, dude. You better be chilling it out there, bud. Doordasher. Another Doordasher, I bet. He slammed his damn door there. It's like, shit, dude. You see people all the time at night with their lights off. Makes no sense with auto on headlights. Well, I mean, some people don't have auto on. Like this vehicle does, but a lot of people don't. You gonna park up next to me here, bud? You got your handicap sticker? Parking at an angle in the handicap. It's probably not even handicapped. When is advertising a new spicy chicken? Oh yeah, really? I ain't ate Wendy's in forever. Ever since I gave up bacon. But I thought about trying some bacon again. It's been over 2 years since I had any bacon. Oh, I guess he's limping. I guess he is handicapped. Hold on, let me go over here. Oh, shit. Let me go over and get... See if this is ready. Hopefully it is. Did they send me a message? Oh, hey, they sent me a message. Say it's ready. Cool. Yep, had it ready. Awesome, awesome. Thing that sucks about wearing glasses, though, getting it wet. $5 miles. 5 miles, $10. Those two guys were together. I guess he wasn't a Doordasher. That guy still don't have no handicap. He's parked in the handicap there. He's got his whole bumper all missing off of it and everything. Didn't have no handicap sticker or handicap thing. Plate. But he parked in the handicap. Which way am I going? Should I go that way or not? Not. We're not going to go that way. I'm going to go the back way. It'll be 5.4 miles. Since I got to go this way. Let's see what it says. It says 6 miles, but it's not. It's like 5.4. Go right up here. Go the back way. How does someone ever give up bacon? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, 2 years now. I've gave up all pork products. Yeah, I haven't ate any pork products since February 2 years ago. You have to have bacon for your chopped salads, yeah. In the military, it's a year suspension driving on the base, parking in a handicap spot. Oh, really? Dang, that's strict. Yeah, here it's like, I don't know, $50 fine. Like $50 for your first offense, and then I think $125 for your second. That person there's they got one of their driving lights out. I mean, he was limping, so, I guess people thought he was handicapped. Like I said, there ain't hardly nobody there that goes there, so they do more drive-through than anything. Congratulations on your willpower. Yeah, well, I've been on this eating regimen that I've been on for over 2 orders for $10. Why would I do 2 orders for 10 when I'm doing this 1 order for 10? That don't make any sense. For 8 miles, $10 for 8 miles. Come on, Uber, get with it. Matter of fact, let me shut Uber off because I'm trying to save for that quest. I still need to do like 7 more. Yeah, I've been on this eating regimen. Well, I haven't had any soda. I haven't had soda for since August of last year. So I gave up soda, soda pop, whatever the hell you want to call it. I gave up that in August of last year, and then I gave up pork 2 years ago. I did it to try to see how things would go or whatever. Do you see a difference? No, Kaylee, I don't. Nope. It's weird because normally, like when I started my eating regimen that I've been on, fasting, intermittent fasting, whatever that people want to call it. I call it an eating regimen, which just means that I don't eat for a 14 to 16 hour period of time every single day. Now I'm going on, this is my 4th year now. I've done it for 3 years, and then I've done it, February. I did it 3 Februarys ago. So February is 3, and then, it's been over 3 years that I've been doing it. Then I gave up pork 2 years ago in February. So, and then I gave up soda in August of last year. But normally, like when I started the eating regimen, like I don't get, where your stomach growls and all that stuff. Like that went away within like less than 90 days. Like 75 days, 70 days in, like the growling of your stomach and hunger pains and whatever else you want to call them, that all went away. That literally went away. My cognitive, sleep, like everything else was better once I did that. Not the pork, but the pork is what's weird is I have not noticed any difference. Like it doesn't, I can't explain it. I mean, could that be part of why I done okay during the cold and flu seasons both years? Very well could be. That could very well be. Did I just get lucky or did I just whatever, But this last cold and flu season, I went with doing the zinc, the vitamin C, the vitamin E, extra on top of my multivitamin that I take. So I took those in addition to that, plus continued with all the other things that I've been doing. So like I said, last cold and flu season, I was good. This cold and flu season, I've been good. So is it or not? I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with, maybe it's the pork that did it. But as far as noticing anything, I haven't really noticed anything without the pork. I never really done much chicken anyway. So like chicken has really not been a difference or not. But like I pretty much stick with steak, pretty much steak everything. Or beef, some type of beef. But I mean, I eat turkey, I eat chicken, it's not like I only eat steak or beef. But it's just pork that I got rid of. But I haven't really noticed any difference. They be happy, fast delivery again. Yeah, exactly. You just passed the state trooper, another one. Isn't that on a daily occurrence for you, Queen? Danny! How's Danny doing this morning? You watched Leave It to Beaver and the boys all wrapped the cuffs up in a few inches. Yeah, that's how this lady had hers. I mean, that's, we used to do that back in the day, but I didn't know that it was still a thing, now that ladies in their 40s wore tight jeans that they rolled the bottom of their legs up. You do today if you need it, if you're walking with socks because of the swelling. And you love pork, you have to put that in there. Put all that in there along with loving pork. I mean, I ate pork all my life. I just stopped it, this time around to see if it made a difference, because it is one of the most unhealthiest, dirtiest meats that you can have. Again, my opinion, not medical advice, for entertainment purposes only. But I've done research on it and stuff, and I thought, okay, let me give that up and see if it does any difference or not. I haven't really noticed. I mean, to me, it would have been something noticeable, I would think, right? So now it's like, okay, if I go, that's like the eggs, when I gave up eggs, because, they become irritating to me on my diet or whatnot. I haven't really noticed whether or not, it does or not. But could I try eggs now and it make a difference? Could I eat bacon again and it, and then not be a difference or what? I don't know. I mean, I never really was a peanut butter person, but the homogenized oil and how they make peanut butter nowadays, I mean, people like, oh well, try the all natural or this, that, and the other or whatever. And it's like, I never really liked peanut butter anything. I mean, so having some bunch of smashed up nuts, I mean, it just don't sound, like something I like. I mean, I don't eat nuts at all anyway, really. Occasionally I'll get, like trail mix or something that has them in it. It don't seem to bother me. It seems to be fine. I like cashews and almonds. I grew up with walnut trees, so I used to have walnuts all the time. You feel like it's a day of occurrence, but no matter what you do, it seems to be, right? Ham gives you heartburn? Yeah, see, I haven't had ham. I haven't had, no pork products. My family, they're all like, oh man, you're not going to eat ham with us? And it's like, I gave it up. I never really ate ham that much anyway. I mean, again, it's when I gave it up, the main thing was the bacon. That was the main thing. I didn't really eat much sausage, like breakfast sausage or whatever. Didn't really eat much of those. Sausage links and all that. I just found it to be too greasy. Anytime you ever had it, it was just too greasy. So I just never really just liked sausage. I mainly just ate bacon. I ate bacon like almost every day. Like bacon was like the number one thing I would have almost every single day. Well, then when I quit eating basically breakfast with my eating regimen, I wasn't eating bacon until later in the day, which, was okay. I had bacon later in the day. I still had bacon though, pretty much every day. Pork chops, to get somebody to cook you a pork chop right, that's difficult. Shredded pork, I ate that, but the barbecue sauce, I can't have the barbecue sauce. Like it literally, would cause me to have to go to the bathroom basically. You do like a good pork chop though. Yeah, I mean, if you can get somebody to cook you a good pork chop, get you a nice loin with, boneless, boneless chop. Get it seared just right with a little bit of, like shake and bake or whatever you want to type crust. Not necessarily shake and bake, but like shake and bake. Oh, I guess this ain't the same person. This person lives right here on the corner. Right here. On the right? No, it's not. It's on the left. Oh, I see what they're doing. I wonder how many times people have pulled into their driveway thinking that it's this driveway. I'm assuming it's this house. I guess this isn't the person I delivered to before. The door faces the other. No, this person doesn't have no. I don't know. It's saying it ain't the right house. I know it is. It's got to be. Leave at the door. Okay, which door? The front door, back door? Which door am I leaving it at here? Hold on, let me look at it here. They got it at their front door. I guess I got to walk through their damn grass here. Leave it at their front door. Bullshit, man. I got to go all the way around to their front door in the wet grass. They had a wood carved sign with their address on it. Well, they should have took white paint and painted the letters so that you could see their address. That was a failure right there. Yeah, I have never delivered to this person before. No sidewalk to their front door, so I had to walk in the grass, wet grass. And then you can't see their address because it's black letters on a wooden sign. I don't know how many times people pulled into their neighbor's driveway because it would have been closer. I would have had less grass to go through. That was a failure. Oh well, $10. $10 for that quick little order there. So that puts me at what? $28, $38, $138. My glasses is all freaking wet. Hold on. The no salt, I'm making that mix that Walmart never had problems with. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know about that. Next day, you don't like how you feel the next day after eating some nuts. Oh yeah, that could definitely do it to you. You forgot more than you know. Why is pork bad? Oh, why is pork bad? Because I mean, it's just one of the dirtiest meats. If you look at how it's processed and stuff. Again, I used to be a meat department manager in California, so they processed all of their meat, and they processed people that had their game and brought their game in, and the brother of the owner of the grocery store that I managed, his brother was the one that did the processing of all of it, and then we would get the whole or half carcass, and then my butchers that I was in charge of, because I was the meat department manager, so all the processing of all the meats, I was the manager of. So I had 3 butchers. I had two full-time two full-time butchers, and then I had an apprentice that was training to be a full-time. And so they processed every meat that came in. So the hogs and stuff, I mean, they carry they carry different pesticides or parasites and all kinds of different stuff like that. Do your research, not medical advice. All I can say is just do your research. Once you find out, you'll probably be disgusted with pork. And like I said, I mean, I didn't know if it was something that the pork would do to me or not do to me or whatever. Like I said, I thought when I quit that within 90 days, generally your body will let you know within 90 days if something works or doesn't. Not medical advice, just my opinion. Seek medical, professionals. But typically anything that I've tried or done, I'll know within 90 days. And when I changed my eating regimen, gone. Go on. You're sitting there, you were there first. You don't have your lights on. I'm not going to turn in front of you. Like when I changed my eating regimen in 90 days, I definitely noticed a difference within 90 days. It was, like I said, it was about 75 days and I noticed the difference. The hunger went away. Like right now, I literally could go 20 to 40 hours without eating. I mean, I have to consciously think about eating. And when I gave up pork, I thought something would change in me within 90 days or whatever. Now it's been over 2 years and I've not noticed anything. One, it saves me money because bacon's expensive now. So by not eating bacon, it saves me money on that aspect of it. You add bacon on there, it usually adds another $1.50, $2 onto your order. So by not having bacon, I literally, I save money. What is this person doing here? What are you doing? Now they're running up on the shoulder and I don't know what this person's doing. Get the hell away from you. Because obviously you don't know what the hell you're doing. Too extended mucus relief. Okay, mucus relief. I don't need a. They don't need a. Oh, it's a Sam's Club order. All right. $21. I just got a $21 Sam's Club. 2 boxes of mucus relief pills. That's all it is for 21 bucks. That's what I'm getting ready to go do right now. I'm on my way back to Sam's Club. 2 boxes of that. That's it. Let's go! $21. It's going to put me over $150. Almost $160. Let's see, hold on, catch up the chat here. Canned chicken, Swanson's gives you a face rash. What? That's weird. Hogs in Las Vegas eat from the casinos. What? Culver's is nice. They had salad in place of fries when you ordered a meal. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't eat Culver's. Popcorn. You just had a... Oh, man. Did it come through your window and land on your wrist and in your lap like I had? Why do people order one item from 5 miles away? People are crazy. Yeah. Hey, as long as they're paying for it, I don't care. as long as they're paying for it, I don't care how far away it is. Like this right here is 13 miles. $21, 13 miles, 2 boxes of freaking mucus pills. It didn't say ID required, so I'm hoping the hell it's not ID required on it. Oh, your window was rolled up? Thankfully, you didn't have to worry about it coming through the window like I had Birdgate 2025. Oh, it was just your windshield. Oh, okay. Well, you got new wiper blades on it, so you shouldn't have to worry about it getting off. Oh, it was 6 for 5 miles? Yeah, no, I ain't doing no 6 for 5. I've been doing these 10. I did a 9 and a 10. I did a 9 for 4, or 8 for 4, 9 for 4, or 9 for 3, and I just did this 10 for 5. And now I'm going back and giving them a 21 for 13. Now, again, most people probably wouldn't do a 21 for 13, but again, what is it? 2 boxes of mucus stuff. Really? I am going to put my rain jacket on, though, because I got to go a little distance to get into Sam's Club. Sam's Club Spark order, yeah. Well, it can be. You can do them on other apps as well. But this one's on Sparky. So I'll get all the money up front. Well, I mean, it usually takes about within the hour now. You know, the tips process within the hour. Most of the time they process after you complete the delivery, but it has taken up to an hour to get it. You would do a 21 for 13, 2 items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's just 2 boxes of mucus pills. That's it. That's all it is. I don't know where 13 miles is going. I didn't even look. I just jumped on it. I seen it said 1 of 2 and 2 quantity, and then I was like, what is it? And it said mucus pills, and I was like, accept. I was like, because if not, someone else will take it. But you got to realize they're probably on those other orders that were $25, you know, $25, $27 going 30 miles, 3 customers, you know, they're probably on those orders. So I was the only one available to take this one. The downside is this time of day, you got the factory workers. So factory workers do their shopping on Saturday. The church people do them on Sunday. So this time of day, you've got all the people that work in the factories. They have Saturday off. It's raining. They go get their, groceries for the week. And then Sunday, you got people that go to church and then get their groceries after they get out of church for the week. So, you got two different types of people that get their groceries this time of day during Saturdays and Sundays. Because everybody else is at work, so it's like they don't do the grocery shopping right now. And again, there's like 35 to 40 factories here, so it's a couple hundred employees. Come on, what are we doing here, person? Okay, that person goes. Oh, you're turning? Okay. Thanks for your turn signal. Appreciate it. I want to see how much gas is over at Sam's Club, too. I mean, I don't need gas. I still have 3/4 of a tank almost. You got all the people Monday through Friday, folks ordering the whole list from the grocery store today. Oh, yeah. No, no, during the week, it's anybody. EBT falls different times of the month. So you never know when someone gets their EBT. It's based on their last name. So they get their EBT any time of the week, and they run out of something, then they order any time of the week. But almost every Saturday, it's the factory workers, and then Sunday, it's the people that get out of church. It's been like that for 3 years or 2.5 years that I've been doing this. It's been like that. Doesn't matter what region I go to. It's all the same. Different types. Like this region is the factory workers. Other regions is a different one. Like Sam's Club right now is packed. So, but the good thing is I'm just getting 2 boxes of pills. You found a gas station for $3.79? What? That's the cheapest you can find? $3.69 here for Sam's Club. I'm gonna try and park over here too, so that I can try to get in and out real quick. I'm gonna park 3 parking spots back. Hopefully nobody will come park next to me over here. Them food stamp orders would be a pain. Always red card issues at the checkout. Oh yeah, for DoorDash, yeah, it is. I'm definitely putting. No, come on, dude. I was gonna say, man, don't come park next to me. Got my jacket on. Damn it, you're cheaper than me. Yeah. It's $6.75 for gas there. Damn. Better be using coupons. Rebates. Got my rain jacket on here. Now watch it stop raining as soon as I get my jacket on and go in here. Oh my God, the place that as every single person is picking up a trailer and every single person, we're all going to the same place with different departments. What? Oh, you've been using the moped? All right, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm about tempted to get me an e-bike, man, because I could do these orders in an e-bike. Some of these, like these 4-mile runs. What was it? Okay, this was on the Oobs, wasn't it? Or on this part. Let's see. All right, let me see what they say here. Two boxes of over in the pharmacy. Hold on, I gotta put you guys on the green screen here real quick. I'm back. Oh, shoot. Falling out of pockets. Oops. Hold on, what's this? Why not? Yeah, you should. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Especially on these little bitty runs here I've been doing. Foldable e-bike. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. They got one for less than $400. Mike said he got his pretty cheap too. I mean, I can throw a bike rack on the back and carry it on the bike rack. Jumping out these little areas that I go to and then do these quick little less than 5 mile runs. You can use an moped lately, less gas you're spending and more money to bring home, and you're loving it. You're not gridlocked in traffic. Yeah, you can just zip in and out with it. That's what I'm saying. Come on, dude. What are you waiting on? Or everybody's turning. Oh my gosh, dude. Get your head out your hind end here and drive. Shit. You ain't got no damn lights on. Dark vehicle, no lights. What are we turning? Are we turning? What are we doing here? We got a turn lane here, person. But let's put some headlights on. Parking lights, headlights. Let's put something on so we know what in the hell we're doing here with ourselves. You're on your way to drop off with the cat. What? I'm pretty sure this is the lady I delivered to yesterday. Let me look at it again. I don't know. I'm thinking it is, but it might not be. Don't pull out. Don't pull out. Don't pull out. Okay. I was going to say, you got a stop sign there. Dropping off a cat. That's what I was wondering. She said she's on the way to drop off a cat. I'm like, what? You're dropping off a cat? What kind of damn services are we offering here now? Cassandra's out there doing it all. She's like, hell with it. I'll take your pet home. I'll deliver it to the vet. I'll pick it up from the vet. You didn't know that they sold cats? That's what I'm saying. She might be a Instacart order she picked up from the pet store. Hell, take damn mice. Hell, they got us taking mice, crickets, worms. I had an order for worms yesterday. I turned down. It was going too far. It was like a 35-mile round trip. Oh, catering order. hey, I wasn't the only one that read it like that. Mike saying hi to David, Cassandra. You know the crickets for pest tomorrow? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Crickets, worms. I mean, hell, we're doing all kinds of shit. I don't know why. I still don't know why it's got me going that way, though. Why does it have me going that way? Oh, I see where I'm going. Hold on. Okay, I know where I'm going. I still went the right way. It was 2 miles further though. because I have to go the back way. Or because I'm going the back way. But I mean, this is where I'm going to. Out here instead of hitting those 8 stoplights. Cassandra over there cracking up. The wind's definitely picked up. Yeah. You was about to say catering is delivering a crate of cats. Yeah. Hey, whatever it takes, you know. Whatever it takes. Yeah, we gotta make our dollar bills how we can make our dollar bills. That's so funny. Wasn't even paying attention to what you text, honestly. Right? Hey, I was covering for you. I was like, yeah, we're doing it all. Cats, dogs, crickets, worms. Now, when it comes to snakes, I mean, you got me. You forget that, buddy. You on your own when it comes to snakes. Baby alligators, you know, cockatiels, parakeets. Who knows? We might be delivering it all. Never know what we're going to be delivering. You wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Leave it to Queen. Queen will end up getting one. Queen will get one crazy order like that, and she'll be like, oh, what the hell? Baby chicks. Yeah, you never know what the hell we might be delivering. THC. Yeah, I don't have any of those around me. Those things are a hell no for me. You'll deliver a cat though, but a dog, but no, not a day in hell for a snake. Yeah, I sure as hell ain't dealing with no damn snakes. Y'all can keep that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're down there in Florida, Cassandra. It could be a pet alligator. They might want you to deliver a pet alligator to them. Hey, it's our son's birthday. We got him a pet alligator. Hell, nowadays you never know. I mean, you never know what the hell they might have us doing. Extra pay. Handle with care, extra pay. You ain't wrong. I pretty much deliver almost anything. That's what I'm saying, Queen, right? They'll be having, you know, we'll be delivering livestock from, you know, pretty soon. Be some sheep, goats. Hell, we'll be delivering it all. You got your own pet, Frenchie. Oh, you got a Frenchie? Yeah, my sister's got 2. Beautiful dogs, man. I love them. I technically bought one with my ex-girlfriend. But of course she kept it. Even though I paid for the majority of it. And she tried to come back at me to pay for the whole thing. I'm like, I'm not even, you know, the dog don't even live with me or, you know, stays with me. But you want me to pay for the whole damn dog? You know, things we do for ladies, you know. In-home delivery, extra $3. A dog is at the door. Yeah. PIN number required. I mean, we already get on Uber, you know, for rides, you already get pet fee, you know, supposedly. Get extra to have a pet in your car. So, hell, what would be the difference? I doubt if you'd even get $3 extra though. You'd probably only get it's $1.23 extra. You get $1.23, that's it. But you're going to be sure to get your extra $5 when you run 125 miles with it, though. Sure to get your extra $5, though. Pretty amazing busy morning for you, Mike. Yeah, you still out there rolling? You still getting you some orders coming in? Base pay's like $2, yeah. Exactly. Delivering a pet 10 miles away, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we thought the Uber orders were bad now. Now we'll be delivering a dog, a dog or a cat, 45 miles for $10. And that includes the pet fee. They already want them in our vehicle for that long, 40. Oh no, it's just a 45-minute drive. That's all. Got to have a pet in your car. Mr. Oh, wait, yeah, you're still trying to fight your sickness to get out there and make money. Yeah, oh, you came back home, but you got another shipped order for this afternoon? Dang. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, great. This person is turning, seriously? Turning here, person? Oh, jeez. I got over here for you, bud, so you can get on. They put a big old fat too, and says soon they'll get their animal. They're removing the damn tip. Darn tip. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Doug, don't forget my mom's order. Well, my mom's just going to be without, I'm nowhere near where she wants me to pick up that thing. And I got to pay for it. I told her if I get an order over that way. But I'm nowhere near that place. Now, ideally, it would be if I got a restaurant from the Indian place. That would be ideal. Because it's basically right behind where I would need to pick up that for her. So I could, get paid to go over there. That would be ideal. I mean, if I can't get there, I can't get there. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at what I'm out here in. I'm out here in this damn weather like this. I told her, I said, hey, you want me to seriously get out here? She's like, well, you're out there anyway. I'm like, yeah, but I'm getting paid. I'm not paying to be out here. I mean, it's my gas money and it's my money that I got to buy the thing with. That's what's crazy. And she don't have any cash on her, so she's not going to be able to reimburse me the money. So it's like I've got to pay for it and go pick it up. I mean, sometimes things just get, that just don't make sense to me. That I got to pay for it and I got to go pick it up. Matter of fact, what the hell did I do with my $5 bill? Oh, shoot. Damn, I don't even know what I did with my $5 bill. I gotta find my $5 bill. I think I lost my $5 bill now. Oh, no, I got it up there. Got it up there. I was like, damn, I think I done lost my $5 bill to pay for it. I ain't putting it on no card because track all my expenses on my cards. I just don't have random cards I can go and put some random object on. It's not a life or death threatening situation. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. It's not, the world ain't going to come to an end because she bought something off of Facebook Marketplace, you know? Now, if it was medication, her prescription, or, you know, something like that, that's something totally different. I've done that plenty of times over the past, 2 years. I've done that plenty of times. I've went and done that for her. Went out of my way to get her prescription, and I paid for it. I paid for her prescriptions before. Something like that, yeah. But just some random thing that she bought online, off of Facebook Marketplace, I could care less, really. I'm not going to go out of my way to go get it, and I'm paying for it. That's what's crazy, and I'm the one that's paying. She's boxing it up. It's like a gift anyway, so she's boxing it up and shipping it off. So she obviously can't ship it today. It's Saturday. She'll have to go. She'll probably say, "Oh yeah, by the way, can you drop it off at the post office after she gets it? And however much it pay, cost to ship it, pay for the shipping." That's how she gets me. she gets me like that. Has me pay for it. I got to pay for the object, pay for the shipping, and run and get it, run and drop it off. Most likely that's how it's going to be. I already know. I already know. No trip, no tip. Is this the code I play? Oh, yeah, really? Oh, hold on. I didn't see what you said there. Hold on. What we got? Doordash did you dirty with the last 3 for 3. Did it, don't knock, drop it off down the alley where I live. Oh, hell. And for the 10, you have to feed them and make them use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, $10, 45 miles. Be sure to walk them. Make sure you give them their medication. Their medication is due in an hour. Make sure you give the dog the medication before you drop it off. They're scared of loud noises, so be sure to not have no music playing and all. They're gonna hit you with all these restrictions that you're gonna have to abide by. Because they do that now on your rideshare rides. If the person doesn't want to talk to you, they want certain music playing and all this stuff now. Now they have all that in the notes before you pick the person up. Got to have soft music playing, volume down. The air condition set at 64 degrees and all this stuff. Is this it right here? Oh, I think this is it right here. Cool. I don't think I've ever been to this person's house before either. Uh, 75 or higher in the zone. If I go over to this other zone, it is. Where I'm at, it's 85. The zone where I'm at now, it's 85. But if I go to the zone, like where that one order would have went to, that zone 75. Or my bad, it's 80. It's 80 for platinum. Gold 75. Done that quick? 21 bucks. So that puts me at 159. I think I'm at 159 now. You haven't seen anything for certain temperature requirements on it? Was it Lyft? Lyft or Uber? It's one of them. I think it's Lyft. Yeah, they put you. They tell you they wanted a certain temperature. They gotta have no music on or no conversation and all these kind of silly shit. To a different driver cancel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $21 for that little order right there. Took him off the Uber app. What? You're 75 for platinum? Nice. Keep your cousin, your son, my baby, and he's like, I'm not a baby. That's funny, Queen. He's like, I'm not no baby no more. Yeah, I'm telling you, Queen, they grow up on you. They grow up fast on you, man. Next thing you know, it's like, that's why I'm really glad that you're able to do that. Take them out and spend time with them now, whether young. Yeah, they ain't gonna be around mama, it's gonna come sooner than later. Definitely gonna come sooner than later. Then they go and hit me with this 29 for 30 miles. 3 dropper to an apartment. I must be off Grubhub. I am. I can't even get on any block of Grubhub right now. Wow, that's crazy. I'm outside DoorDash, so I can't do any DoorDash. Dang, I can't do DoorDash or Grubhub right now. Man, what the hell? So funny you say that. You haven't done an extra ride share period since February. You didn't know that was a thing on Uber. Multiple times over. 2 days ago, I was taking my son to his appointment in a different city for him. He was waiting. Played some weird shit. I was sitting right there with the app on. I made him wait 10 minutes, and then they gave the ride to a different driver. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, you're saying on either app you haven't seen those requests, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got the notification from them saying that. 61 items at freaking Aldi's for $37 to go 45 miles. You seriously tell me that this person does not have a Aldi's closer to them? Well, they don't. They don't. Believe it or not, they don't. Oh, it's not even the Aldi's of where I'm at. That's crazy. They want me to go 22 miles to a different Aldi's. and then take this. No wonder why I got to go 36 miles to deliver it, because it's a totally different freaking Aldi's. I'm like right up here by Aldi's, but they want me to go to a totally different Aldi's and then go 36 miles back this way. Like the person lives literally like 17 miles from this Aldi's, but they want me to go 22 miles to a totally different Aldi's. That's crazy. Hold on, let's see what Walmart's trying to get me. We're trying to get me here, Sparky. Oh, that same one, 30 for 3 drops going to an apartment for 32 miles. Ain't happened. You don't think you're going to do rides no time soon with the gas prices? Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. Point system might as well refer to these apps as video games. Yeah, exactly, Mike. That's what I've said. That's what I said. I treat them like a video game. Yeah, I know you said that the other day. It's like that's how. I said it once before on my live stream. That's pretty much what it is. You know, it's it's an app. It's a gaming app. I mean, it's basically the same way, other than instead of accumulating points, you accumulate dollar bills. I mean, not really. It's digital in the point system, and it's digital in your account. So it's really not, it's really not money. It's just digits. Digits in a digit account. I mean, that's basically the same thing as, get winning points on a game. Mobile dashing hits different. Money flow is a bit better, less mile orders. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now, can you check bike and, I don't know, I've never done it, so I don't know if they have that option available where you can check bike and scooter. Does it give you the option of doing both? Or it's just grouped as one? You put 35 in it, it filled you up? Nice. 2-item order you took out of the zone. What the hell is this? What are you flashing at me now? Oh, so that same one. That's just wicked. Okay, order was dropped off. The man was a wonderful man. They had to set it up. It was a lot of food. Nice! They help you set the catering order up. That's what I'm saying. Cha-ching! The pay is a disgrace. Hey, at least they helped you, though. You didn't have to do it all yourself. I can keep remembering that this wiper goes down instead of up. You returned 3 items to Oldie and was given 3 gift cards, and the cashier wasn't able to add on your gift card. She said the items weren't bought at the same time, so the system files it. Each transaction separately. Oh my gosh, so you had to do it all separate. Pharmacy order for $11 going 4 miles. This person's just doing a U-turn right here. Go ahead and do your U-turn here, babe. Nope, not doing no pharmacy orders. You guys got my picture too many times this week. Set up to rank them by a composite score. Yeah, exactly. It's the same type of thing, like you're going through levels. Bike and scooters are separate on it? Oh, they are? But I mean, you can check that though, right? If you got a scooter, you can check a bike and be able to get both. Be able to get both a bike order and a scooter order. They have bike, e-bike, scooter, and motorcycle modes. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, you can check all of them, right? Except for car. Can't you do a motorcycle order too? Oh, did I turn DoorDash off? Oh, yeah, I did turn DoorDash. All right, let me turn DoorDash back on. Turn DoorDash back on, see what they're going to try and get me here. I am over by Chick-fil-A. Oh, here we go. What do we got? shipped order. See what Shipp's got. Or Instacart. Come on across there, carrying a baby there. You guys got short sleeve shirts on. At least you got jeans on instead of shorts. I mean, it's only 59 degrees out here. Ain't no shorts wearing weather, that's for sure. This chilly rain. $9 for 13 items going 3 miles. All right, then hold on here. This don't sound like too bad of an offer here. I mean, it really needs to be about $15, but go over here and double check his order out here and see what we got. Yeah, you cut right on through there, person. Dark car, no lights on again. See what this order is here. Looks like a couple of drinks, spices. Where's it going? Oh, hell no. It's going downtown apartment. Nope, downtown apartment. That's a negative. Didn't even need to look at the order. Downtown. Nope, just scooter mode. Or if I'm in the car, only car mode. The delivery vehicle mode has to match the actual delivery vehicle. What? Now that's stupid. Why in the hell would it matter if you're on a scooter or on a bike or an e-bike? A bike? If you're on a bike or an e-bike, what the hell difference would it make that you're on a bike or an e-bike? They're seriously not going to give you an order on an e-bike because, oh no, you're not on a bike. That's so stupid. That don't make sense. Drivers can get deactivated for using the incorrect delivery vehicle. Uber Eats has done that to drivers before. What? That sounds so ignorant. Why would they know? And plus, how would they know? I mean, somebody going to rat on you? Going to have somebody snitch on you? Oh man, they came on an e-bike. They weren't on a bicycle. If you're in bike mode with a car. Oh no. I can understand that. I can understand if you're on a bike instead of a car. I can understand that. That would make sense. But what I'm saying though is if you're on an e-bike or a bike, how in the hell would they know the difference? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to say you're in a car and then be on a bike or be on a bike saying you're in the car. Those make sense. But when I was just like, that makes no sense. You're on a bike or an e-bike. How in the hell would anybody know the difference? How would they know that it's an e-bike and not a bike? And the customer don't give a shit. They want their damn food for $2. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? The wrong Walmart. What happens if you accidentally shopped at the wrong? One, you shouldn't be able to shop at the wrong Walmart. You shouldn't be able to sign in. Like if you pull up, it'll say you're not at the right location. Or, you're not close enough or whatever. I mean, I've never seen it. I've never seen it to where you're able to shop the wrong Walmart. It's never came up on mine. I have went to the wrong Walmart and tried to shop and it wouldn't let me. I've done that before. I was supposed to go to the one and then I'll end up being in the parking lot and I hit, arrived and it said, you're not close to the Walmart. Then I double checked the address and found out it was the wrong address. I did that in one of those new regions I went to too. I was in the wrong town. So I had to cancel it. Because they want me to go all the way over to the other side. I got some shipped opportunities, but there's nothing right here near me. What about Rhodey? Rhodey is blank as blank. There ain't nothing around 20 miles around for Rhodey. Drivers in the area use bike mode while they're in your car. You've had multiple customers. Oh yeah, I believe they probably did. So I can get them short distance orders. Doing all them 3 for $2. That's how they're getting there. That's how they're staying platinum. 3 for a mile, 5 for 2 miles. Make that money. What's going on? What's up with you, Caleb? Yeah, normally I'm live this long. So I've been live 6 hours. 33 thumbs up. $2 bill. The gifts. I appreciate everybody. DoorDash says you shop at the wrong location as long as it's the same company. Oh, yeah, you can switch DoorDash or different Dollar Generals. Dollar Generals, Dollar Trees, and Family Dollars. DoorDash shows the bike dashers on the customer apps as a bike icon. Oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about DoorDash, yeah. Now, damn the geese over here trying to get YouTube famous here. What's this one? $18. $18, 18 items for 18 miles. Anybody doing that one? Anybody feel like doing that one? I don't feel like doing that one. 22 units, but 18 items. 18 items, 18 miles, $18. No, thank you. Just thinking about that because everyone is scared. If you go to some of the Publix, you can shop the order at a different Publix and bring it to the customer, and that's well. Oh, really? That's crazy. On one hand, I don't blame drivers that want to take the far distance. On the other hand, it's cheating to use the bike mode of the car, and it takes opportunities from actual bike distance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah, don't take it from the bike ride. Don't take it from the people that are doing the bike. To me, it would make sense if it goes to a bike person, they're not able to take it or don't want to take it, then it go to a car person. I could see that, but yeah, you're right. I mean, people are scamming everywhere. I mean, that's what I said. People they just try scamming everywhere. All for a few dollar bills. That's what cracks me up. It's literally all for just a few dollars. DoorDash is getting too expensive for you? Yeah, DoorDash is expensive. Everything's expensive, Caleb. Doesn't matter what it is. Everything's expensive. In your market, they have so many bike dashers now, or dashers on moped, just a trend over here now. Well, yeah, $7 a gallon. They're going to get. When people be walking it, they're going to be hoofing it to you next time. Is there a fee for spending gift cards? No, there's no fee. Shouldn't be. I mean, you should just be able to spend whatever amount's on there and then pay the difference. And you should be able to use more than one. You shouldn't be limited to gift cards that you're allowed to use. Got these geese out here in the middle of it. Got these geese out here now acting silly. Geese. It's cold and it's raining. Get somewhere. This person doing? Oh, he's the Uber guy. He's got an Uber sticker in the middle of his windshield. Literally the middle of his passenger window is an Uber sticker. This guy has lost it. Hold on, what's this $33 order here? 62 units? This person wants me to shop 62 units and then go 30 miles for $30. Negative. I sure as hell ain't shopping those 62 items in this time of day. I got DoorDash on. It says 2 to 7 minutes. I figured I'd get a chicken fillet. Grubhub's like, you done made your money for this morning, buddy. We're not going to give you nothing else right now. I still got to go a ways to go get that thing for my mom. I'm not even near there. And what's crazy is like I can't even get myself something to eat either because there's nothing around there to eat. Unless I want to eat the Indian stuff, but that takes like 45 minutes to cook. And I wouldn't even have any idea what they'd even have there. I've never ate there before. I picked up from there, but better safe than sorry is how I rode. Yeah. Is a buck a mile, cha-ching. Oh, it's a buck. Yeah, it's a buck a mile, right? Yeah, that's what they say. It's a buck a mile. Yeah, 62 units. No, I'm not doing 62 unit shopping. Not at this Walmart or the one they wanted me to go to. Trip radar, 4 for 3 miles. Yeah, not happening. Downtown apartment too. Not happening. Nice try, Uber. On Trip Radar, too. That's what's funny. $62 units? Man, there's no way I'm shopping that. No possible way. What, did it stop raining? I think it stopped raining for a minute. Clouds are starting to clear up a little bit. Take my jacket off here. Getting a little... Oh, now they're trying to give me another Trip Radar. Now what do they got? 450, not even 450, 448 for 8 miles. Stupid. See, again, there's another one of those stupid orders. I am literally the next block down, or, next light down, from a Jimmy John's. And they want me to go all the way 4 miles out to a Jimmy John's. And then come all the way back. I'm going to pass the customer's house to drop it off. Isn't that crazy? Mike's got a lot of Trip Radar galore. Yeah, oh yeah. Hold on. Cassandra, you're still there. I pretty much only use Grubhub to get contribution pay because they either don't want to send orders or the miles to the pay is off that. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Yeah, I don't remember how much I've gotten this month from contribution pay. 14 units, $14 to go 3 miles. I'm trying to think if I've delivered to that person before. It's an awful lot of stuff. See what they're getting. Chips, salads. Damn. It's a pretty easy order. See, Mike, here's one of those orders that would be good for you, or if I had an e-bike. It's 14 units, $14 going 2.5 miles. That's what I'm saying. Where I'm at now, this is that 5 mile radius, like the 5 mile zone. That you can do a lot of different orders with it. I mean, it is an apartment, but the thing is it could be a townhome or it could be like a 4-unit building. I don't know exactly which is which, but that's what I was saying. This is like this parking lot right here. I could leave my car and I could literally have tons of opportunities over here. Best Buy, Petco, Target, another pet place, Walmart, Dollar Generals, Dollar Trees, and then you got all the restaurants, all the major restaurants. So it's all within this little 2 mile little area. And then the deliveries are within 3 miles, 3 to 5 miles. So it's like perfect little area for an e-bike. It's just not so much in a car. I mean, because you got all the lights, you got all the traffic. I mean, I don't know if you guys can't really see because of the restaurant behind me, but I mean, if you see how many cars there are. Like Chick-fil-A's got probably 20 cars in their drive-thru right now. I'm gonna move up here and see. I'm getting a little warm now. Now that the rain stopped, it's gotten a little warmer. Well, I'm pulling up here so I can see how many cars are in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Chick-fil-A drive-thru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. 18 cars in their drive-thru. Chick-fil-A drive-thru. They love their Chick-fil-A. It's the only one in 20 miles. It's the only Chick-fil-A in 20 miles. Still got that 62 unit shopping order. Let me get an idea, see what it is. See what the 50-pound item is. Probably a 40 pack of water. Damn, they're getting a whole bunch of meat. Bunch of produce. Yep. 40 pack of water. 40 pack of water and 3 12 packs. Yeah, 40 pack of water and 3 12 packs. And then 55 other grocery items. 22 miles or 23 miles, and then you got to come back to 23 miles. Hold on, what's this one? Oh man, have I been to that lady's house before? Hold on, let's see what this is. Colgate, trash bag, laundry soap, and scratcher pads. Which one is it? Do I gotta go all the way out there? Damn it. All the way out there. 20 for 14, and it's 5 items. $20 bill. Man. I gotta go all the way out to the other Walmart though. That's what's crazy. So it's basically 20 for 20 and 5 items. And then I gotta come back. Yeah, it really needs to be about $25. Dang it. If I was already over there, I would have went ahead and done that order. But I gotta go all the way through freaking town to do it. You did a 100 item shipped order for a couple of days, but it paid almost $70. That's what I'm saying, yeah. $60, $70 is a hell of a lot different than 30. That's what I'm saying. Some of these orders, $14 to $18 is an average order. Like this, 3 customers, $37 going 22 miles. 3 different stops for all those miles. And then you got to come back because it likes to take you to a different town. You go 17, 18 miles, you're in a whole different area. You're in a whole different zone where there's nothing. That's why they order it from here. You're doing a pharmacy one? Nice. 20 for 12? Yeah, that's a good one. You've kept Goober Eats off this whole entire week? What? As long as you schedule a block, they'll pay you a few dollars a week to do nothing. Oh, you're talking about Grubhub? Yeah. Grubby Hubby will do that? Yeah. Yeah, I schedule myself all week out. And then just turn it on. See, I'm the only one in 30 miles, 27, 30 miles, whatever you want to consider it. That's why right now nobody's going to get no orders right now. $25, 2 stores, 2 customers, 55 units. And I'm 17 miles from that store. But now that I talk about it, that other town's hopping now. That other town is a hopping. Wow, that's crazy too. Dang. Man, the one time I need an order to go that way, I don't get one. But that other town is a hopping. I probably should have done that one order. Uh-oh, now, man, okay, they went up to 20, it was $20, now it's $21. $21 for that one. If it goes up to 25-ish, I'll do that one. I'm not doing this $35 one. They went from 33 to 35 now. 62 on that 62 item one. I mean, it's going 30 miles and it's going to where there's a dead zone. I mean, that other order's going to a dead zone too, but at least I can get 2 for 1, basically. $2 for a mile. High paying 14 for 2 miles, 14 items. Mike would be a pro shopper order. Yeah, exactly. You don't mind going far as long as the pay is good. Thursday, the round trip was 21 miles for around $60. 3 shipped orders. Yeah, see? $60 orders? Man, I don't see those, man. It's crazy. Now, if I go to that other region, those orders are definitely a lot higher. My Lord, that many what they all DoorDash drivers. You're at 122 so far. Let's go. All right, Cassandra. There you go. Broke that 100. Once you break that first 100, now it's time to be on cruise control. At least, again, my opinion. You can do whatever you want to do. But that's why I'm on cruise control right now. Like, I could have took some of these orders. But I'm not going to. I mean, there's too much traffic out right now. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it. Well, you guys can't really see it behind me. There's too much traffic, too many lights. I mean, where I'm at now, I don't like to be in this area. There's more opportunities, but I don't like to be in this area because it's hard to get around. Everybody is out. You know, like I said, this time of day, this is when everybody does their shopping and stuff. And now that the rain stopped, you know, people are going to be out. It doesn't matter whether it's rain, snow. It doesn't matter. This is the time people get out. Well, they went up to $36. They're adding a dollar per. They're adding a dollar per soon. It'll be up to $50. It gets up to $50. I'll consider it. That 62 unit one. I'll do that $50 and then I'll call it a day. I don't really want to, but I may do it. I don't know. I have to reconsider it. I probably still would. 62 units, trying to fight the people out here. Man, if it was the other Walmart, I probably would consider it more. But because it's this one right over here that I'm close to, man, that's like the ghetto mart. Well, they went up to $22 on that one. They still got these 2 orders here. Why is nobody taking these orders? Can anybody explain that? It's a $22 order and it's a $36 order. Why isn't somebody taking these orders, huh? Anybody got any guesses? Why nobody's taking these orders? And what's crazy is I wish it was the opposite. I wish the orders were the opposite stores. So like this one here, I wish it was this store right here to go in and get those 5 items. And then I would just have to worry about just driving. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But to be able to drive over to the store and then do the shopping and then drive to the location, that makes this other one challenging. Like I said, if I was already over there, it'd be different. But I have to go through 12 stoplights to get to that store. And I got all of this traffic here. You don't even know how much you're at, Queen. Y'all be at over $100 something now. You've been doing 20, 30, 20, 20, 20. You're heading out to make some money there, babe. All right, well, good luck to you. Hopefully your region does good at brunch time. Or lunchtime, I guess it is. Hell, it's almost 1 o'clock. Holy crap. Hopefully your region will do good. You got this. Have a great day. Be safe. You're going home. You're going home for a little bit, and then you're going to come back out later. It's too hot and you're falling asleep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cassandra. Get you some rest. You done good. I mean, like I said, I go to $100 as quick as I can, and then I'll take a break. Come back out at 4 ish. I mean, I don't have the rush hour traffic at 4 now on Saturday and Sunday. So I don't tend to worry about the rush hour. Well, they went to $23 on that one. I mean, if they get up around $25, I may have to do this order. They went up to 38 on that one. Man, it's just trying to go through these stores, man, at this time of day. The 5 items I can just carry my bag in, but the 62 item one, man, that's going to require 2 carts. That's going to require 2 carts. Because you got to have a cart. Once you bag it, you got to put it into a cart. You can pile it all in one, but you got to have another one to pile it into when you're bagging it. And now, it's raining. What did I say, Queen? Did I not call it? Didn't I say probably about 1 o'clock this afternoon? Or you said 1 o'clock, but I said this afternoon. Raisins and things and stuff. Exactly, Mike. Did you see on the news, it's the alligator on someone's porch, 12-foot alligator? No, I mean, you're in Florida and there's alligators, and, it'd be like saying Louisiana and there's alligators. You guys got alligators. Again, was it AI? Was it actually, I mean, you can't believe the news. Was it really an alligator, or was it an AI? Or did someone, antagonize one to come up on their porch or whatever, to get it to come up on there so they could be on the news? People do some crazy shit nowadays. Go get them a chicken and then set it out there on their porch and try to entice one to come up on there. People do some crazy things to be on the book, be popular on the book, or, the talk, or, I mean, people might think I'm crazy when I say that stuff, but people do it. Or, be on the tube famous, the YT famous. Hey man, I go viral. I got an alligator on my porch. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this one's even worse. 89 units. 89 units for $24. Oh, but it's only going 2 miles though. $89 and it's gone. Someone took it that quick. They seen 24 for 2.5 miles and they were like, I'm on it. They did. Someone snatched it up that quick. I didn't even have a chance to look at it. I just seen it said 89 units. We got a little rendezvous going on over here. I ain't had pizza in a while, man. Pizza sounds pretty good. $39. I went up to $39 on that one. They're steadily getting up there with it. Uh-oh, looks like the rain's getting ready to come back in. Clouds are starting to come in. Let me see what the weather forecast is saying. It says it's supposed to stop. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. $39. I think someone took that $22 one. I mean, if I was over there by that other Walmart, I would have taken it. I've had DoorDash on this whole time, nothing. 4 to 14 minutes it says. Uber, nothing. Grubhub, nothing. Like Grubhub don't even have any dots or nothing. You got me on the TV. You been here? Oh, you have me on TV. Makes it difficult to comment on there, Mary. Appreciate you, Mary. Yeah, I'm about ready to call it. I've been 6.5 hours. I got my 6.5 hours in on Saturday. I'm at like, how much did I say? 140? I'm at like 140, I think. Somewhere around there. Let's see. 3 plus. Oh, my bad. I'm at 155. I'm at 155 for today. Let's go. 155. Heck yeah. Dang. I didn't realize I was that much. 155. Hold on. Does that include? Hold on. I think I may be more than that. Hold on. Let me see here. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. 155. Let's go. Let's go. Mama Gigs is like 100 hours away from monetization. Yeah, Mary, I seen that. I seen your post there that she had less than that. You said like 130, 120, something like that, or whatever. Less than 100. Yeah, we get her monetized tomorrow. I mentioned that earlier in my live stream. I'll go back and see because I think I've gotten. I got my other device. Mike, they went up to $40 on that order. Someone took it. Someone took it for $40. Good luck with that, man. 62 items. Good luck with that there, buddy. You got 3 12-packs and a case of a 40-pack of water. Good luck with that order there, bud. You've been running her for a couple of days now. Yeah, I ran her whole entire playlist except for the last 2 weeks, whatever but I've been in her live stream, but whatever for the past 2 weeks, is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? 2 weeks, I think. I think it's been for the past 2 weeks. I didn't do her playlist. If she's added anything on there. You streamed her last night, her playlist. They were very long, so she should have gotten some hours for that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it always takes 5 days for it, to add up. She may already be there. It's just not populated into her thing. But she's also going to lose some from last year when she was live last year. Because she went live more last year than she did this year. So she'll end up losing some hours as she goes. So she's really going to need quite a bit. You'll run her this when you get home. Yeah, once I get to the other device, I got it in my bag. I'll get to the other device, and I'll put her on that device and let her run. See what? Like I said, it's been at least 2 weeks, but I've been in her live streams, so I don't know which live streams that she's done that I haven't had a chance to run yet. But I'll double check tonight. I mean, literally 5 people, 24 hours should be monetized. I mean, it's literally that easy. You know, 100 of those 300 raiders that came in should be monetized in, next hour by 3 o'clock. Takes a village, we'll get her there. Yeah, it won't take long. That's what's happened to Matthew Fields. I figured it was because I knew he was struggling because he was end up losing his. He's like, how far is he? Like 400? Isn't he at like 400, but he keeps losing them? It depends on how you're watching them. Mary's described it plenty of times before. You can't have the volume at a certain level. You have to make sure that it's playing on the right device and the right account and stuff like that. Yeah, they change it up now. You can't just have it just willy nilly playing. You got me. Mary's explained it before. You have to have it running in a certain way so that it looks legit, to YouTube. It's cutting down on a lot of those farmings where they'll have 20 phones going, 20, trying to do it all like that. Oh, he's got 900? Wow. I thought he was closer to 400. Oh, he loses a lot of hours. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Wow, he can cut back to 900? Jeez, I didn't think he was that far back. I was like Borderline. Borderline's been struggling there too. Hers have been getting closer, but hers has been struggling with her watch hours as well. You keep telling her not to do that and they don't believe. Yeah, Mary, that's what I mean, Mary, you can try and explain to people, but they're going to do whatever they're going to do. They think that's the reason why I say that. Yeah, so I can put her on the computer, but she has to be at the top window. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. There's different ways that you got to go about doing it now because they're trying to stop all that farming stuff. That's what I was saying. I mean, I can explain to everybody how I got so quick, but you can't necessarily do it that way now. Add me to. What? Add you too. What are you saying? So I was trying my second channel, so she's not going to get the hours. No. That's how many I watch, and he loses because nobody will run him. It's terrible. I feel bad for him. Oh yeah. I know he's been struggling with it for a while, and it just kills me. You get 2,000 subscribers, but yet you can't get your watch hours. That it just blows my mind with it. I mean, and you told people, I've told people, everybody. I mean, we've said our opinions, not tell people, but we've said our opinions about things, and people either take it or don't take it. I've tried to say that watch hours are the most important thing, and then you have to maintain the watch hours. That's the reason that I go live for as long as I do. I mean, not to mention I can talk, but even though I am injured and have a third of my mouth sealed, a lot of people don't realize that, but my speech and my talking from here over, a third of my mouth is sealed. My mouth is sealed shut. So enunciation and pronunciation is a little difficult for me because I'm basically talking. When people say you're talking out the side of your mouth, I basically am talking out the side of my mouth. I only have one side of my mouth that's not sealed. He goes 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's because where everybody came in last year and bombarded him, and then now he's losing all those watch hours now. Eight for eight. Here's an eight items, $8 for 8 miles. That's kind of BS orders I'm getting right now. I'm not doing that shit. They're upsetting me now. Yes, you just run one person at a time and it's fine. Matthew needs to learn how to network. Yeah. What amazes me is there's 2 or 3 other truck simulator channels out there. At least 2 or 3 that I personally have seen and been in. And I've been trying to because I look at all different kinds of channels to get ideas from and see what's working and what's not and stuff. And they'll have 6,000 and 8,000 subscribers, and there'll be hundreds of people in there. Like this one is over in India, And like he drives off the road with people in a bus, and like he'll have people in the bus, and he'll like drive over the cliff with people in the bus, and he'll have 200 or 300 people in there watching him drive the bus off the cliff or whatever, or through town or whatever they're doing, whatever he's doing. Person, if you'd come up on your tip here, you might get this. It's $16 to go 18 miles. And all it is a poncho and a backpack. But the person's only tipping $2. And it's the other Walmart. You couldn't tell that any of my mouth is sealed shut? Yeah. Yeah. So my father unlived himself when I was 4. And then I electrocuted my mouth shut when that next Christmas. I was trying to plug in the Christmas lights with my mouth. Don't suggest that for anybody. And the electricity from the cords sealed my mouth a third of the way right there. Of course, I got teased about it all, ever since I was 5 years old when it happened. The doctors wanted to take, a scalpel and cut my mouth open and stuff. And it would never be the same because it's sealed. It's melted, it burnt flesh together. Get new people to come in and stuff, yeah. Guess what? You just pulled up to Walmart and you was going to buy a lettuce and then you got a $30 order. Cassandra, you said you was going home. What the hell? A 30 for 8? One customer? Let's go. Make more videos and get them into a playlist. Yeah, Mary, I've got my opinion about what she needs to do, but it's going to take, your live streams can't, an hour at a time on your live streams can't do it. It just, you've got to compile a playlist, and then the playlist has got to be, I've suggested to people 25 to 30 hour a playlist. You got to have 25 to 30 hour playlist. 4 people can watch a 25 hour. That's 100 hours at a time. And so, but that requires 4 people and 25 hours of playlist. So you got to have, it takes 100 people to watch a 25 hour playlist to get 2,500. That just tells you the magnitude of what it takes to get people to do it. But you got to have a playlist that's at least 25 hours long. That's where Mama Gigs has got it. Hers is well over that. Hers is 100 and something hours. 160 something hours, I think, is what the last time when I ran hers was like 160 something hours long or something like that. Or she has 160 something videos. But some of them, I think she has her shorts in them too. It needs to be just a playlist, just 25 hours long, and then have multiple. Or not. Do whatever you want to do. Your videos are in the playlist. Oh my God, do I need to make another playlist? $32 items for $30 going 8 miles. There you go. I'd do that one. Yeah, I think a playlist should be longer than that. Yeah, I mean it should be, but that's what I'm saying. A minimum though is what again, my opinion. People do whatever they want to do, but my opinion would be to have at least 25 hours worth, because that's a full day. I mean it's. Your drywall short got over 1.2 views, 1,000 views. She's also not regularly updated, so it's hard to help her because she doesn't have enough hours to binge watch. You keep adding stuff in there, yeah. You can't do that. I need to play this with more hours in so that you can run the small playlist. I mean, 100 hours would be ideal. Yeah, I don't blame you there. 100 hours would be ideal. It just, that takes a lot of data, though. It takes a lot of data. It takes a lot of processor from your processor. It takes a lot to run 100 hours worth. Yeah, ideally you would want 100 hours. But if you don't even have 25, that's what my point is if you don't even have 25, ideally you'd want 30 hours, and then 1,000 people play it for 30 hours. That's your 3,000. That would be ideal. I mean, you've got 1,000 subscribers and they can't watch 30 hours worth of your playlist to get you monetized. That's what my point is. Ideally, yeah, you would want 100 hours. But to play somebody for 100 hours straight, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot on your device. Your one short that you made about the drywall issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take all your shorts. That's what I don't know. I'll take it again. Yeah, I like them to be longer than that because that way you can keep running them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you go out for the day and you leave them running. That's how I did Colleen's. That's how I did everybody that I've helped. Everybody that's gotten monetized, I played them on the device. That's why I'm saying I got to go back and see which ones I don't have on Mama Gigs. So you can help Cassandra out, yeah. Easier for you. Yeah, when you got it on the computer and the TV, that's different. But, again, the hard part is you don't know anybody's analytics. So you don't know what their time of day, all their stuff was to be able to catch the people. It's hard for one or two people to try to help somebody out. Yeah, 10 people, that's what I'm saying. But why wouldn't you, if you got 1,000 subscribers, why wouldn't you have at least 30 people? 30 people running your 100-hour playlist, that's 3,000, you'd already be monetized in 100 hours within 1 week. If people really say they're going to help you, it would. That's all it would take. The problem is you got to have 100 hours. You got to have 100 watch hours to be able to watch. And that would be 100 1-hour videos. So does your playlist? I don't know. I quit saying it because people get upset because they too many people want to do it their way. Then they get upset when someone suggests something. Then they say, "Oh, well, I did it how you said to do it," and still then they come back on you on that because you state your opinion about something. Then they try to. And then they want to say, well, back in the day, YouTube was different. We can all say back in the day. Oh, hold on here. Let's see what this order is. Uh-oh. Cassandra man threw me some luck here. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Man, I hate to just try to go in here for less than $20 though. It's 17 for 18 miles. It's only 10 items though. All right. I got to go over here and do this shopping for my mom. I'm not too thrilled about it. $31 in one and 50 on the other for months. Oh, you're talking about her thing? Hold on, what's it say? Not you. Hold on, let's see. Concern is going a long time, but her playlist is 31 videos. I can't help her with 31 videos. She never updates it. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, let's see, when your video ends, it's time to update it and put it in the playlist, and then you want the newest video at the top of the playlist so people can help. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The videos. I mean, who's watching videos anymore? Mary, I made that comment the other day, or yesterday, or the other day, or whatever it was. I was saying, like, who has time to watch an 18-minute, 18 to 24 minute video that people are putting out now? Those videos do the best, but who's watching those? And how is 18 minutes going to help somebody? I just don't see it helping nobody. I would think a 30 to 45 second short would help somebody out more than an 18-minute video right now. It's just people don't have the time to sit there and watch an 18-minute video. I don't care what information it's got. You made playlists for several people to help them get watch hours. As long as someone has their videos public, anyone can easily make a playlist. Yeah, Sonny, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I remember you had done that to help people out. I mean, but it's not all about just having a playlist. You got to have people that are, 1,000 subscribers, and you ain't got people watching your playlist. I mean, you can't make anybody. People can say they're going to help you out, but you can't. Even if you made the playlist, there still has to be people that watch it. And people say they're going to, and then they don't. That's a different situation. Too many times, people will say that they're going to help you out, and then they don't. That's why I pretty much give it up on trying to tell people and give my opinion about it and this, that, and the other, because it's just like people just going to do their own thing. They're going say they're going to do their thing, and oh man, I got 1,000. I won't worry about 1,000 subscribers and all this, and that's not going to do you no good. I've always said from the beginning, it's all about watch hours. You have to change how you approach YouTube because of the watch hours, and then you have to maintain your watch hours. I mean, if nobody watches you anymore, they used to watch you, and now they don't watch you anymore, it's not going to do you no good. You're going to be in the same situation that you started at. That's why watch hours are important. To me, watch hours are more important than anything else. If you can have 10,000 watch hours and 200 subscribers, and then it'll work itself into it. That's why I try to maintain my channel. Oh, she don't know where to find her watch hours? Yeah. Well, one, she has to make sure she has a studio. I mean, it's super easy. Go to your studio. It tells you right there on the front screen. 28 days. You click on it. You hit 36, 365, and go to the top, and right there it tells you. I mean, I've got almost 10,000 watch hours. So, I mean, I'm like, and then I ain't even had this channel a year, and I got 10,000 watch hours. This channel. Yeah, I don't like to have to try to help give my opinion on stuff. People think I'm trying to tell them how to do it, and this, that, and the other, and it's like, I don't mind helping people out, and I've helped many channels, but it's just come back and just all it takes is one person to say something or do something, and then all of a sudden, people are, oh man, this person's the greatest person in the world, and all this stuff, and then they go over to that channel, and then they are supporting a channel that they don't realize that's taking advantage of people, and stuff like that, and they're going over and they're saying that, oh man, hey man, have you checked out this channel? And they're trying to support a channel that's taking advantage of people. And I just have to distance myself. I got too much other stuff I've been worried about right now. It's been on my mind to worry about, that kind of stuff. It's sad that people have that opinion and want to feel that way, and they don't understand that you guys are going to go over and support a channel or talk about a channel or say this channel, that channel, when they're not, the person that they say they are. Anybody can be whoever they want to be on YouTube. They can just turn on the camera and say whatever kind of bullshit stuff they want to say, and people will believe it. Oh man, that person, they just want to talk about people and all that kind of shit, or they want to admit to being, a liar and a scammer. Oh man, I do it this way, that way, stuff like that. Don't know how you're supposed to Cassandra to find her watch hours because she doesn't understand where to go. Yeah, you just got to go over to. Yeah. It disappoints me because people that I thought that were legit, people that I've helped, and then they want to come and talk about me behind my back, and then they want to go and support people that aren't legitimate people, that are liars and that are other type of things. It's the thing that disappoints me is that anybody can do whatever they want to do. You guys go ahead and do whatever you want to do. That's fine. I'm not out here to try to scam nobody. I'm not out here to lie to anybody. I'm not out here to do nothing. I am me, and I'm who it is. And it's sad that people want to fall for that and take on somebody's word and what they're saying, and it's just sad. I don't want that for anybody. I don't want anybody to fall into that section or that thing where they fall into people like that. But they do. They do it every day. They want to think somebody's just the greatest on sliced bread. They care about that and stuff. You know what I mean, Sonny? Yeah, exactly. Sandra thinks that she has like 35 watch hours. I don't know how to explain to her. Yeah, she might have 35 in the past 7 days or whatever. I mean, I doubt it, but I mean, yeah. You're a great dean. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mary. Yeah, I try to be. I mean, I try to be a legit person. I'm not. Never have I ever been out here to try to scam anybody or do something to try to hurt somebody or anything like that. I'm out here to help people. I've said that from the beginning. That's all my channel's ever been about. Each day with Dean is to each day we get up, try to be an example or a motivation or an inspiration to people to get out here. It doesn't matter what age you are, no matter what your situation is. You can do better for yourself if you're doing it for yourself. You'll never be any good to anybody else if you're not doing it for yourself. So I enjoy it. I enjoy coming out here. I enjoy all the customers and stuff that I meet and people I meet along the way and stuff. I enjoy it a lot. I've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. Soy Central, what's going on? Delivery work is rough out here in these small North Carolina towns. Yeah, it's the way it's going to be. I mean, if you don't have, and I've said this before, again, it's my opinion, but it's worked for me. And I've been very successful with doing it. You have to have 4 apps, variety of things, shopping orders, food orders, catering orders, different type of delivery orders. You have to have 4 active that you're able to do in whatever region that you are trying to go to. And then you have to have a minimum of 20 merchants. If you don't have 20 merchants, you're never going to make any money in any town. I don't care what tier level or whatever. Again, my opinion, not financial advice, but if you can't go have at least 20 different merchants, I'm not saying like 3 McDonald's and 2 Burger Kings and stuff like that. I'm saying you have to have other types of merchants. You got to have a couple of grocery stores, 5 to 7 to 8 different fast foods. You have to have some high-end restaurants. You have to have different ethnic groups, Mexican, Asian, Greek, Italian. You have to have all those different type of things. You have to have 3 different stores that you can shop. Dollar Generals, Family Dollars, Dollar Trees, Targets, Walmarts. You have to have different ones that you can shop at like that. If you don't have an area that has those type of things, there's no way you're ever going to be successful at it. You can for a period of time, but overall, you're never going to have that. You've got to be able to maneuver. You got to, even if you have to drive 30 miles away and then work in that area to make that money, you're going to have to do that. To sit back and complain about it's never going to work. Where I'm sitting at right now, there are towns within 15 to 20 miles that they leave those towns and people come to this area where I'm at because they know they can't make money in those towns. There's one Burger King, one McDonald's, one Walmart, and one Dollar General. There's no way you're ever going to make money. So what do? They drive 20 miles away to try and come here and make money. This region. That's why if I take an order going to there, I have to be conscious of, hey, there's only one McDonald's, one Burger King, one family restaurant, one Dollar General or whatever. You have to be conscious of that. Again, there's another town I could go to they got a Home Depot. I don't have a Home Depot here. They've got a tractor supply company or whatever. I don't have one of those here. So if I go there, it opens up my opportunity. They've got an Aldi's, they've got Dollar Trees, they got Dollar Generals, they got grocery stores, they got Walmart, they got, Tractor Supply, Home Depot. Look how many more I'm naming off. Not to mention Rallies, Taco Bells. I could keep going. They have 20. So can someone do good over there? Possibly. But sometimes you got to go. Like the other region I went was 80 miles for me. And I can still go down there and make the same amount of money. $150 a day. Or whatnot. You're getting told I'm married? Yeah. No, remember I told you that you forgot that you had 1,000 watch hours. Oh, you got 1,000 watch hours now? What? You never had anyone come into your live and say anything about you, Dean, for the record? Yeah, I don't know. No, but what I'm saying though, Sonny, is they'll talk about somebody else, and it's like the situation is, and that this person's, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't want to get into it. Heard on terrible people telling no trolls or anything like that. Yeah. No, they'll just go and make videos or do a live stream. They'll go on their channel and do a live stream and talk about it. Is that one of my posts that they said that was 1,000 hours? And that's maybe I thought it was 1,000 subscribers. Oh, it's 1,000 subscribers is what they were talking about, Cassandra. You just got done delivering that order for the customer and she appreciated it. Saying, I'm currently saying 72. 72? You've only got 72, Queen? I thought for sure you had more than that. Switch to just a regular job. I used to drive far out to hot spots for delivery, but now since I'm joining volunteer firefighting, my cousin does volunteer firefighting, and then he's got a regular W2 job that he does. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just. Queen's even contemplated it. Went on interviews and stuff to go to get a regular W2. You got to supplement your income somehow. Yeah, if that's what works for you, that's what you need to do. And thank you if you are going to become a volunteer firefighter. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your dedication to your community. If nobody else thanks you, nobody else appreciates you, just know that I do, because I take that kind of stuff seriously. Because I got family members that do it. It's It does take dedication and sacrifice to do that kind of stuff. I mean, you're going and potentially get yourself in danger to try to help somebody else. So anybody that takes the initiative to do those type of things, exactly. You ain't done any Spark today? Oh, yesterday. So you don't have any tips coming in? Dang. You're so cool, Dean. You're an amazing human for real. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be. There's no sense in, I mean, my life has been a struggle my whole existence. My whole existence. And just, there's no, I mean, I've been clean and sober now for over 17 years. So, I mean, I struggle with drugs and alcohol every single day I get up. Every single day I get up. It's never never a day that it's not a struggle. So I have to take focus on that when I get up. And then that's the other thing I like to put out there is that if you're the one going through it, or you have a family member that's going through it or whatever, it is a struggle. I don't care if people can just say, oh yeah, just don't worry about it. No, it is a struggle. Yeah, it might have been over 17 years since I've had any drugs or alcohol or smoked a cigarette, but it's still not the fact that it's not in my mind each day that I get up. I just have to realize that if I want that in my life, then I got to give up something else. And I would just rather have it not in my life to where I can have something else in my life. And that's what I'm just trying to put out right now. Go to your YouTube studio, scroll down to the word earned on the left side, and then click on that, and that's where you can tell your watch hours to get monetized. Yeah. But I mean, it's 5 days lagging though. But yeah. You didn't get the job at Koger's, and then McDonald's just plainly canceled your interview? What? Yeah, that's crazy. The same, man. Our backstories don't dictate our futures, and you're a prime example and inspiration. Yeah, so it's central. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, and then, my kids growing up, a lot of them didn't know that because I was a closet drug user. So like a lot of my family members and my kids and stuff never even knew I did drugs and stuff. I was a closet druggie. Oh yeah. You got to check it on the computer like that. That sucks, Queen. I'm sorry. I think the universe will have something better for you very soon, and that will make you happy. The McDonald's job fell through. Also, the fact that you don't have an actual high school diploma or GED equivalent, you think that's not fair to who's willing to work. Yeah, Queen. But again, pieces of paper really don't determine it either. It's really hard now. One, you're an adult, and you might not take to them what they want you to do, whereas someone just coming in to the job, it's their first job, they can tell them what to do, boss them around, tell them what to do, and they're not going to know no different. That's the other disadvantage to being older, or seasoned, aged, or whatever, is the fact that you know too much. they can get over on somebody else. It's only making $8 an hour. Put up a short of a screen recording of your phone to show you how to check your watch hours. Oh, okay, yeah, Sonny's going to. Nice. Mary's got all kinds of videos and shorts that she's done, but I don't know exactly which one she's got. Mary's showed her plenty of times how to do it. If not, I don't know if she has it or not, but I know Mary's got a lot of different aspects to try and do it. $7 hours already. All right. I do appreciate everybody coming in. 38 thumbs ups. That's awesome. I appreciate it for 7 hours. Do I have a favorite movie? Yeah, Soy. It's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The original one. And then my favorite song is Led Zeppelin, Dazed and Confused. That's my to classify it as that. I mean, I don't really watch movies and stuff anymore, but yeah. In all reality, you've only had 2 jobs if you take into account this. I guess it would say 3, but I don't really count this Google work as gig work as an actual job. But then again, I am paying. Yeah. Prime Choices. You have a great day, man. Yeah, I've been here with you most of the day. Oh, thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate that. You have videos on how to look at your watch hours. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I mean, you've got all kinds of different ones. One more thumbs up for 40. Yeah, 40. All right, it says 40 now. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody that stuck with me all morning. Appreciate the $2 donation. I appreciate the gifts that everybody put in there. You did get a $14 shopping order going 18 quantity. Oh, 14 going 8. Oh, 2 miles? Dang. Yeah, I shut everything off because I'm tired of it. Traffic's getting way too bad. Plus, I got to go over and get buy my mom's little gift thing that she's getting. If they're still open, they might not be open. I'm hoping that they're not. I'm hoping that they're not open, but at the same time, I don't want to drive all the way over there and then not be open. I'll be mad if I have to get out in this rain and they're not open by the time I get over there. All right. But I do appreciate everybody. Everybody, be sure, if you are out there, be safe because this storm's coming through here in some areas. Be safe out there. And as I always say, take care of somebody, even if that somebody's yourself. And until the next time,